Welcome everyone to some FTL yet again. Schedule slightly changed up now. You see, it's not super duper straightforward like it was before, I suppose. With new time zones come new schedules, although this one barely matters because we're just gonna swap on what games we're gonna be playing. And we're gonna start up Monday with FTL. There we go. So, with our previous victory and against the rebel flagship, we unlocked a few ships. We did. We got ourselves partially due to the quest of stealth cruiser. We got ourselves the stealth cruiser, and we also have gotten ourselves the Federation one as we won with the ENG ship. So there's those two things right there. And, you're gonna wanna see them. Now, on my own time, I dare say, I wanted to unlock more ships. So, we got the one and only, the one thing that we deserve being the Kestrel Type B. So, just that. And we'll be going in, we'll be looking at all of them, and hopefully, it'll go just fine. So, with that said, let me pull out a bit of that game again. You see, due to the whole time zone shenanigan, right? And my dog coughing at me from the side. Hey, buddy. Hey, do you need something? Do you need something right now? If so, tell me now before we start the stream, yeah? You want something? Okay. Well, I will be right back, I suppose. Ma, he wants to go outside real quick, okay? So I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, come here, little guy. Woo. Let's go. Yeah, you see, my dog, he was like, hey, by the way, hey, hi, I see you're talking to someone. Mind if I, disturb you so you could maybe get me, get me outside of here? I kinda really need to do pee. But yeah, now let's see if game capture actually captures the right thing, yeah? Let's see. Give me a moment. I need to run up my tablet. Just in case it'll not stare. Okay, no, it's actually the right one. It's actually the right capture for once. But yeah, we have ourselves, inside the rooms, we have ourselves the Kestrel, however, recently unlocked. The Kestrel B-type. I know. It's crazy, right? The B-type. The red tail. I don't swear. How's it going? Welcome to some kind of early FTL. It kind of feels like really early for a stream, and the reason it feels really early for me right now is because the whole time zone thing, we have daylight saving / summertime, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is what we have here. So it kind of feels wrong. It almost feels kind of wrong. That's the thing I told people. The whole thing also wrong. What is technically the right time for me? It's about to change over here. Yeah. It's man, it's changing everywhere, isn't it? As of late, it's no time zone's gonna be the same afterwards. But yeah, now I like my winter time more. That's better. That's better. I enjoy that one, you see. Because then I can sleep in for 1 more hour instead of waking up an hour earlier. It seems pointless. Yeah, I mean, it really does. It's, just like, oh, wow, no, it's lost an hour there. Nice. Sweet. So, cool. Just for weirdos, the trap tap the top of the can 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really just like, you know, me being like, yeah, it's really not that, not much of a point now, is there? Like it's not like people are gonna be more productive. No, are they? It's just like, yo, shit, it's bright now. It's because we moved now. But yeah, but you know, where time doesn't matter in space. And again, we did unlock the B variant the last time, and I cannot do like the layout. It's different, you know. You got the important stuff all cluttered together here, and then the captain all the way out here, you know. We did also unlock ourselves the Federation cruiser, which sounds pretty interesting because they have a beam. They have a beam, you know, a high-powered beam that pierces all shields and does 1 damage per room hit. More power means faster cooldown. It sounds really strong, and yeah, it kind of looks okay. It kind of reminds me of the you know, the heavy cruiser from StarCraft 2 in some way, with the top being a little more hammerhead looking, you know, and the engines being very similar to it. But hey, just me, maybe, you know, just me. And we also unlocked the stealth cruiser the last time by doing the quest for it. So that's pretty neat. We're apparently pretty close to doing the slug one as well, but we didn't quite get it. So, with that said, I think I'm gonna start off with a bit of Type B Kestrel shenanigan, alright? Now, Trick, you have the luxury as the only chatter right now, and it's just gonna be more suddenly popping up when I say that, of picking your crew member if you would like to partake in this journey, and if not, well, that's fine too, you know, we'll just keep them default then. Yeah, though, we can keep the name Rat's Tail for now, I suppose that's fine, you know, let's still do one default run there. Yeah, so, would you like to be part of the Rat Tail crew, and if so, would you like to be terrestrial or extraterrestrial? And if so, would you like to be more energy or more insect? Many choices one can make. Also, I still haven't gotten the 6 unique alien races for this one, so that's something we could maybe more likely do here, considering we have, you know, we start out with 2 extraterrestrials, so to speak, the Mantis and the Zoltan. So just that. And then Spirit coming in with a 5-month sub! How's it going? Welcome. With a Mantis just the same name as me, besides the extra T for Matt. You wanna be the Mantis known as Matt with 1 T? Would you like to be that one? If so, I can have that Matt removed. We can also customize my thing, right? Yeah, you can pick a shade of green, if you'd like. Would you like to be more, you know, autumn leaf? Would you like to be teal? Would you like to be a healthy green? Maybe a little less healthy green? Or maybe like a bit of a winter flower type of green? Or perhaps a bit of a reddy, deserty feel, you know? You want some autumn? I think that's the autumn one, right? Yeah, there we go. That's the autumn one. That's the autumn leaf. Yeah, autumn leaf Mantis. That's like the Zoltan. Yeah, they do. They do have some customization to them. Yeah. About to play this, and I want to offer my mad gun skills. Nice! Well, sounds like you want to be the Zoltan in this case. Is that correct? Or would you like to be a squishy? I mean, a human. Come on, let's be a Zoltan. Be part of the cool gang, shall we? Alright. I'm not even gonna wait for consent. And... Did I spell what? In spirit? Okay, cool. Yeah. I got a butterfinger for a moment. I was like, hold on a moment. Is this right? But yeah. Would you like to be a healthy radioactive green? Although radiation is technically blue, everyone. But let's ignore that for a moment. Would you like to be more, you know, less saturated? Or would you like to be a little closer to yellow? Or still kind of less saturated? Or just a dark green? Now you can pick your little Zoltan color right there. Radioactive looks good. Yeah, which one? This one. Okay, I think that's the D radioactive one. So we're going in with normal. We have 4 basic lasers, but the good thing is we're starting with 4 weapon system, which is pretty neat. So going in right away. No drones, some rockets, some fuel. Yeah. Alright, so let's not forget, we got O'Regan and Ares, which are our humans, our expendable humans. And we're getting Spirit and Matt, with 1 T, as the shielder and the gunner, respectively. So, let's kind of go ahead and see how things are gonna go, shall we? With those quad lasers of basic, I suppose. And let's also enable autofire on these bad boys, shall we? So on 2 lasers pointing on this, I want 2 lasers pointing on this, and then looks like they don't want to fight. Maybe 1 laser on this back there, you know? Also, I did turn down the game's music volume a little beforehand, earlier, as I was like watching something on the side while unlocking the B-type for the castle, so let me remedy that real quick. As our O2 catches fire! Hey, how about we do something about that? Actually, well, it's gonna suck either way, honestly. Hey, Castle, how are you doing? Yeah, it's kinda early. It's, again, like, it's gonna be about this time. I feel like I said it wrong in my Discord before. Considering that we are most likely... Hey, nice, we got a bomb. Considering we're gonna be starting around this time more frequently now, due to the entire time zones changing on me, right? So, you know, it's gonna be a new thing, right? So it'll be a little earlier, and again, like the streams, we did also change those around a little bit, you know? So, I mean, it's not like I suddenly moved time zones, it's more like it's summertime now, you know? It's now summertime. That's what I mean. That is the difference. For now, I am in summer, officially. A new chapter of the year. But yeah. Yeah, that's basically about the only change right now. And, yeah, no, it's you know, it's gonna make streams happen a little bit, earlier. Not later. I feel like I said in my Discord, like, oh yeah, they'll be 1 hour later. No. They're actually gonna be 1 hour earlier. You know, that's a classic twitching fumble right there. Typical, isn't it? Yeah. But, you know who it is, you know who it is. By the way, Consort, if you want, you can join in as one of the humans, because they're technically still here with their default name. Also get a turn on that shield, maybe, you know? That'll be advantageous now, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it would. Yeah. You can, alright, that's nice. Well, we'll be getting you as a hireling very soon then. Yeah. Nice a part of your crew. Well, Matt, I'm sorry, you seem to be getting exploded repeatedly. So, my apologies, it's not really my goal even, you know? However, you gotta think about like this. You're gonna get some crazy good skills at repairing, you know? So there's that at least. You will know how to fix this damn ship by the time we're done here. Skill. Okay, let's go down here, let's go up to the distress signal, and then we can go into the nebulas and do some funny shenanigans in there, maybe. Okay, first of all, maybe we should keep that damn laser away from us. It's literally the same ship setup as well this time around. Except for, you know, a little less, friendly, as, again, asteroids are a thing now. And that damn drone's gonna not be giving me a good time, I'm pretty sure. Kinda can already tell, you see. Okay, we destroyed the weapons at the very least, so that's sweet. Can we get the engines guy to try and fix it up back there? I know we're taking damages. I know. Look, it's not going according to plan necessarily here, but at least the enemy ship's destroyed now. Okay, that's a good thing. Right, O2's nice and fixed. All we need to do is keep the shields up nice and well, and before you know, everyone's gonna be healthy. You know, Spirit, you're doing pretty well this time around, you know? I see you took some of that basic training I recommended you to do. That's excellent. That's good. You see, that is how we will make it out of here in one piece. Exactly how. So, distress signal, and then we check out the store and see what the store has well in store. Sure. We got Charlie. We'll get most critical himself right now. Now, let's make you Cosmord. There we go. Or Coslord. What are you good at? Honestly, you're gonna be the pilot. You know what? You know, you're gonna be the pilot now. And have the other going to station there. Holy, yeah, you're a pretty good pilot. You know that? Yeah, man. That's sweet. Alright, we'll have him standing there just to, first of all, fix some stuff, and second of all, be able to reinforce some of the doors a little better. As, we just kinda casually open up these ones there, and, let some of the vacuum in. And then we just kinda move on to the store and see what we can buy, if we can buy anything good, that is. Sure is a lot of mantises and an ENG. Other than that, we just got a ion blaster. Damage system and crew, but not the hull. Can target your own ship. Now, you see, that is kinda nice to have, right? It's kind of a nice thing to have. I'll replace one basic laser with that thing. Yeah, like, I imagine we can potentially disable certain enemy systems by doing that, which would be kinda cool. Get a bit of a repair in. The Mantis, we don't really need, Lena. I mean, I guess you're fine. I'm not gonna spend money on you because I'd rather actually get some of this stuff going, right? We're gonna upgrade the shield also slightly, so then, you know, we can go ahead and upgrade the reactor afterwards, so then we can be a little more beefy. Now that is a pretty scary sight, you see? I don't like seeing you pointing that flak cannon at me. That is actually kinda scary, not gonna lie. How about we stop breathing for a moment, just get like that, a little bit of an extra shield going there, yeah? How's that sound, everyone? Well, you don't need to breathe necessarily right away now, do you? Oh, no, you don't. You don't need that now. Now, do you? Okay, now we can get some of that air again, okay? Maybe get some extra dodge going on as we officially and efficiently take down the enemy ship now. There we go. Full keys of the keyboard work as choosing weapons as well. I know, but I like clicking. I very much know. But it's already a habit, so I'm not really losing too much time. I can just like pause real quick and it'll be fine, yeah. It's whatever. I don't mind. I remember the tutorial telling me, and I was like, it's whatever. It's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, it's no, that's fine. It's fine. Hey, Serrated, how are you doing? Welcome to the Castro Type B. We'll get 2 humans that can be named if you want to be one, but I can take a guess that you probably don't want to be a Yumi. Yeah. Double click that button to open your ship doors, you get free pizza. For real? I get free pizza! Damn! I love in the Castro B, I mean, it's nice to have that many lasers, I suppose, but I'm warming up to it. We're getting there. You know, it allows you to hit various targets right there. And don't even need to use my little teleporting bomb. And yeah, we basically already won this encounter here. You know, with good old and Spirit manning the guns once more. Pretty nice, you see. Alright, now everyone, let's shoot a different system. How about it, huh? Sweet! Yeah, nice healthy green, which is the main thing. Yeah, and green is the best color, as they always keep saying. So, it has to have something going on. Yeah, I mean, we could go into the nebula. We could do that. Yeah, we can go into the nebulas, you know. Gonna slow down the pursuers behind us, you know. Get as much out of the system as we physically can. I think that'll be pretty nice. Yeah. By the way, we're not playing on easy mode this time either. So there's that, you know, just keep that in mind, okay? Yeah. No, nebulas are against its need to slow down the rebels behind you. So that is, you know, kinda cool. Alright, how's everyone's skills looking? Hope it's good, yeah, no, it looks nice, you know. Matt also starts to learn how to press the keyboard with the shield recharge a little better. And, yeah, well, the drones are absolutely gone, so that's good. And I want to keep you there. Let's have you go in the guns too. There we go, nice, sweet. Okay, that's some of that early game income right there. So now we enter the nebula. Face to face with a not so pleasant looking thing right there, being the rocket that I'm looking at. Well, we'll have that teleport bomb going in there. However, I think it's gonna be slower than the actual rocket itself. And yeah, by the time the lasers do fire, it'll, you know, it'll already be upon us. Yeah, we don't fire quickly enough to prevent the rocket. However, what we can do is destroy the enemy. That is something we certainly can do, alright? Yeah. Shields is fine. All of that is mostly fine. Let's get another reactor upgrade, shall we? For the time being. Okay, well, moving on, shall we? I'm gonna go up there, go to the non-nebula place. This I am sorta regretting. Oh no, I'm certainly regretting it now. Who needs air anyways, right? I'd rather have a shield. We can also unpower one of those weapons there, I suppose. The good thing is the enemy themselves do not have any shields, so that's good, you know. So that's kinda cool. And they missed us with the ion blast, so that's, again, very neat. And now they don't have any weapons, so again, we won. There we go. Yeah, you know, they're just hiding, you see, they're just hiding, but they can't hide now anymore. That's just all the systems, alright? Why do my words not have spacing? What do you mean? There's plenty of space between those words, right? Okay, we can go down here. Well, we kinda need to go there, then we need to go deeper. Of your assistant, Zoltan, send your crewmate to overcharge the system. Now we can begin to perform, but our sensors can't give the necessary power to scan through this thick atmosphere. We've got a schedule to keep, any chance you can help. I upgraded the oxygen system by 1, that is... I suppose. Yeah. Hey guys, congratulations, you know, the breath that's running out here? Well, we can breathe now faster. There you guys go. Don't say I never do anything for you, okay? It does not, okay? Right, I see. How wild! Okay, we're just entering normal nebula. That's fine. We won. We won this one. Yeah, that's just fine. I mean, you just beam me, you just shoot me, and nothing's gonna come out of it. So, easy. Easy GG's right there. Yep. Well, there goes the weapon already. Now let's shoot at the other systems, shall we? My opinion, Kestrel B is better than A. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm so warming up to it. I mean, I do enjoy, like, having a Zoltan at the starting crew. I do enjoy that a lot. Just gives you that one extra power, technically. And, I do also like the fact that you can have 4 lasers, you start with more weapons from the get-go, which can be pretty expensive later on to upgrade. Yeah. Cax Ray is garbage. It is a starting ship after all. Now, we will have to fight rebels, however, in that one, so there's a good chance there's gonna be a bit of abs in our way. Oh, there is. Yeah, okay, let's see. Okay, we got some abs. So, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Are you gonna be mighty annoying? Well, let's just gonna get this over with as quickly as we physically can, shall we? Castle Beto, yeah. Stealth C is a chat ship. Well, first we gotta do all the other stealthing, which may take a bit, if we can do so. Alright, team. It's pretty straightforward. Either we're gonna kill them, or we're gonna leave. I don't mind leaving, because the captain just got hit by the ASB right there. And a rocket! God damn! They want him dead! Jeez! Run! Run! This is fine. So anyways, let's power up some of the weapon system again, shall we? Yeah, let's really focus down that weapon there, okay, guys? It's really doing. Okay, let's give this up. Okay, we got someone else who died. That's a restart right there if I've ever seen one. All right. That didn't go well whatsoever. Did not go well at all. You see? Swim for safety, quickly! Go to the conveniently placed Castle B all the way back there! Alright. Yeah. About the other subs, not surprised. Oh, yeah, don't... Yeah, for a moment I thought you said, like, do tell to work. I'm like, what? Yeah, no, it's, yeah, I'm gonna see. Don't you worry. We'll get there eventually. Now this, already kinda a little more gloomy looking. That ship back here that we're up against, don't like that necessarily as much. However, we took out the more menacing looking gun at least, you know? Yeah, for basic lasers, it's very customizable. Yeah, it is. Gives you some of that flexibility. See? I can pick and choose what system I want to attack, and not like it matters anymore because that guy's gonna go down. Alright. So that's fine. Now, just to remedy the loss of the previous ship, I want to turn Sean into Coast Lord again, you know, to be our captain. As we go for the nebulae for a little bit here and there. I take the ship. I fuck him up. And so we are gonna be a little bit well stocked, I suppose, at the start, I hope. Yeah, I mean, the last fight there against that rebel ship with the ASP really didn't go too well now, did it? Like, that thing went rather poorly. Oh, it went rather poorly there. But yeah, it's what it is. It's what it is. You know, that's when you were a little too slow there early on. They're gonna crush you most likely. Okay, let's go down there. Let's go grab the distress, and yeah, then it's gonna be all fine. Let's see. Well, it is annoying. It is annoying, but surely we'll be able to take him on with 2 lasers if we have the shield on. Right? Surely. Who needs O2 anyways? Start charging the drive. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. Once the weapons are gone, we can disable the shield. And well, there's one head on the doors. Okay. Disable this, turn this off, and then then we can absolutely stun lock the enemy shield right there. And you, sir, you move in the meantime and go repair the doors. Yep. Yep, that stuff's gone. There's a W right here. With those 2 volleys that we keep firing on them. Okay, they're charging the FTL. Let's try and do something against that, shall we? Okay, move back in the meantime. So that'll be sorted out there. I'll not accept your surrender. Okay, stop being silly. Thank you. Okay, 2 shots right there. Another 2 shots right here. Okay, let's have... I mean, it's gonna explode the next time we hit him, let's be fair. But, you know, still, you know, just in case, aim at different systems, you know? You can never tell, right? Let's go ahead and... Yeah... Let's keep it like it is right now, actually. Let's not mess around too much. I kind of want to wait for a shop first, see if I can buy something good in a shop before we actually do spend these things right there on the shield. Because obviously I'd love a better shield, of course, but you know, if there's we'll go to the distress, then we'll go to the shop, and then we see, okay, do I want to buy something, or would I rather, you know, upgrade? This really is a lot of fun. The entire run you see is no problem anytime. Besides, it's always chat to start with Zoltans. It is. Having Zoltans to start out with is pretty neat. Combat drones, defense, scramble, prevents enemy defense drones from targeting anything. Right. Mind control. We have enough money to mind control someone. Drone control would be also neat. But that's kinda it, really. I don't know, like, all we would get is a little system repair drone with this here, right? That's all we get. Mind control, however, you see? Yeah, with mind control, on the other hand, we could use that right away. You see, we could use that immediately. And... to be fair, we usually have tried this one. Crew teleporter, I don't feel like this is the right ship for it, necessarily. And, yeah, exactly. Like, mind control could be actually pretty neat. And we never really did too much mind controlling before, so, you know. I don't mind doing some of that. Let's do get the shields back up, and this should be fine currently. So, yeah, mind control system's right there. That's cool. And, that is a bloody dead end down there, huh? There's millions of blue options. Well, I never thought about it like that, you see. Never thought about it like that. Right, we got them Zoltans on us. How about we just shoot down their weapon and shield respectively? And, alright, yeah, so of course! Super shields! Obviously! Obviously. Can't pass those. You know, the first target we're up against, kinda not a good target to be up against in terms of mind controlling. So how does this stuff work? Do I need to see the enemy, actually? I believe so. I believe I would need to see them to actually do anything about that. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's okay. They get peppered with asteroids anyways. I kinda wanted to see it, but... yeah, no, again, it's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, I need a sensor, yeah. I gather as much. Yeah. Okay, well, that was a pretty easy next upgrade that I'll be going for. In the meantime, we go over there. Gonna avoid some of the rebel scum. I investigate. Small autonomous field whose occupants are small, brightly colored, like horse-like animals. Them again! I communicate peacefully. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently as you prepare to leave. One of the creatures centers forward and forcefully nudges you away from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you on the old ENG ship crash site. Inside, you are able to find a reactivated ENG. Sweet, we got serrated. Are you good at anything particular, or are you gonna be my current sensors guy? Yeah. Half an hour? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Though, then again, nothing too crazy happened. Let's go with serrated for now, okay? Let's mix up your name a little, okay? Instead of Ruskin, okay? Let's try and go with that, okay? Sniff? Yeah, it's gonna sniff out the enemies. Also, how you doing, Cavi? Welcome. Welcome. Again, I did say it wrong in my Discord, when I said that the streaming hours are gonna be later. It's actually gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be earlier, not later. You know, it's a bit of a Freudian slip there. So, you know, yeah, no, it's not how it's gonna be. It's gonna be the other way around, actually. I also feel like the captain should be mind-controlled, you know. That's my personal opinion of it. You know, Captain being mind-controlled while we go ahead and just gonna blast our weapon system. And the shield's now on fire officially as well. Our sensors sadly did get hit there. But yeah, the uranium in the warheads. Well, warheads? I mean, yeah, we have 16 of them, but like, that doesn't mean you just should do that. Piracy cannot be forgiven, by the way. Okay, how about we go easy on them, How about we go a little easy on these guys, okay? We don't shoot them right now. We'll just take them out by mind control, okay? We'll do that. I mean, look at them. They're basically all already goners, right? So, really... Well, they did leave. They are gone. To be fair. To be fair, they are goners. To be fair, they are goners, okay, guys? Yes, let's be absolutely fair here. They definitely are goners, right? Sure, you can upgrade my piloting subsystem. Why not? You know what? Sure, for $8 it's fine. Yeah, no, that's cool. Let's just move on, okay? Let's ignore what just happened there. Okay, fuck off. Alright. Now again, they were goners, to be fair. Yeah, 8 scrap is an absolute steal. Like, sure, man. Absolutely, I will go for that stuff. Now, it's a bit of a shame that the enemy's weapon system hasn't been hit. However, they hit us with that heavy laser, which does kinda suck. There we go, number 3 there. Okay, there we go. No, of course they hit me there. Alright, Sir Randall, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need you to go in there and repair some. And you gonna go up here and get healed while you also repair some. That's good. Who needs there if you can get healed? Alright, guys. Fix her up now, fix her up. There we go. And before you know, we can upgrade our reactors so we can have the engines be slightly better. Let's go down here, we may be able to get the top one. I know. Don't worry, I am much aware. I'm much aware of that fact. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so right at this station there. Yeah, I forgot to save your position now, didn't I? There you go. Alright, well, let's go for the human right there so they can duke it out, you know, in the meantime. Actually, have you aim at the pilot seat right there for no particular reason at all. Well, there goes the engine slightly. But so does their pilot seat. We will also not accept any surrender, so please back off. Okay, let's shoot the guns of the ship. Because, look, I kinda need to get rid of them. I don't think we're gonna go for crew kills here, but I really don't like these guns. You know, heavy laser and burst laser, nah, I'm fine, I'm gonna cut my losses right there. We can go for the distress, and then we can go into the exit, and we should be fine. Lead into the destination. Sweet. Alright, let's leave. Let's go as close to the exit as we can. I'm gonna ignore the station for now. Boosts health and damage, which sounds also really good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get our 1 power and just put it in there. Again, sounds pretty neat. I'm gonna go for the nebula. I'm gonna go to the nebula this time. Have a bit of uncharted territory right here. As we hopefully can get a majority of the nebula charted as we go through here. Yeah, mind controlling mantises sounds the way to go to, like, murder the enemy crew. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they're already pretty potent warriors, right? So, with their mind control, health and damage boost, it sounds better, you know? Like, it's what the mantis are, but, like, better. You know? I take you and make you crazier, you know? Stronger, faster, deadlier. Yes! That'll be what you will be turning into. A weapon for my cause. Okay, so again, would like to go through as many systems as I can. Right here. So, we go down there. Yeah, I know, mind control does beat out of mind control. Give me a better deal. Well, I mean, hey, you know, at least I would know what I would get, but I'm gonna say no to it. Hey, at least, you know, if nothing else, I would have known what I'm getting there. How you doing, Zach? Welcome. How's it going? Ooh. Wait, no. Not ooh. No oohs right here. No oohs have been had. I guess I can get some fixing up. And some of this here, and that'll be that. I'll go down here. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing just that. There won't be a next time, by the way. We open fire upon ye. Now, here's the thing, you know, the downside with the nebula, however, without having a slug, is a pretty obvious one, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Soretta, how about you move to the doors in the meantime instead, you know, since that's at least a little more useful than being at the sensors while, you know, being stuck in a nebula. Or, you know, you help out, you know, engines real quick, repair some stuff, you know, now you're gonna be fixing up the place right now, yeah. Some pass around about 30 minutes. Alright. Well, yeah. Glad to hear that you're doing well. And, you know, welcome to Legally Distinct Star Sector. Also known as FTL. Yeah, we need a snail to sense him. Yeah, that would be the way to go. Alright, unvisited location. I'm gonna skip the one behind there. Just in case, I attack the ship. I mess them up. They do have a teleporter. That's what I'm noticing here. So that's gonna be fun. And somewhere, someone is now on board, yeah. It's a funky ship. Yeah, it's the, Castrol Type B that we just got here. Okay, everyone, can we please get this dude sorted out back there? Thank you so much. Thanks for understanding. Okay, there goes the O2, by the way. So have you also fixed the O2 in the meantime? Well, you don't die. That'd be great. Yeah. How you doing, Rift? Welcome. Thanks to Cyberpunk since recently. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Alrighty. You could use some healing. Ignore the lack of O2, it'll be fine. It'll be just fine, you see. Alright. Enemy is charging up the FTL drive. So what we do is just fire basically everything we got onto the FTL drive, as the FTL itself is rather delayed. I'm gonna delay the ship permanently. Cool. So with those points, we can upgrade a shield, and then we can get some reactor upgrades, and then we can have a better shield altogether. And then we will be just fine, you see? Yeah. Well, been loving the Resident Evil 4 remake, but it's not the not accessibility friendly puzzles. Yeah. Puzzles be like that. Not every game can have the accessibility of The Last of Us, which I know went pretty hard on that stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's good to hear that you're enjoying it. That's nice. Oh look, we got some snails that we're fighting here. Okay, let's get those snails. Let's salt them. Thoroughly salted. I'm gonna be honest, in Spirit, I feel like you almost should be going in here, you know, just to get that almost better shield. Almost better. Yeah. Hey Drake, how are you going? How's it going? How are you doing? You know, there was a mixture between those two. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome. Welcome. How are you going? I don't know, I kinda like that one. Okay, yeah, let's fire the shields. How you going, everyone? How are you going? Alright, so they're starting to run now, so they're just blasting right there. Now remember that I said it's habit, that I just click on these and then on the enemy ship. However, seeing, you know, seeing how multiple small lasers work, it's probably better if I do it the other way around. You see? Okay, so I'm gonna move there, move down, get a quest, and move back to the exit, and hopefully we'll be just fine. Attempt to follow them. I lose them. What a shame. Yeah. Proceed hungry. The remakes. Yeah. There's a lot of remakes happening. There's a lot of remakes. Yeah. Someone on camps and still can't see anything. Oh, that's because we're in a nebula. Yeah, that's what happens when you enter a nebula. You don't see it. Like, you're just gonna... like, nebulas, they override... oh god, spiders. They override sensors. Like, there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, you're just gonna be blind while in the nebula. Like, it's because of the danger sign as well. Alright guys, let's meet up in here. The Zoltan is currently being bruised and cruised. Let's try and avoid them dying. Mind control them? Oh yeah. Can do that. Now where's that guy gonna go? What is he going to do? Oh, he's flying my ship now. How nice of him. How nice of him. Hey man, thank you for flying the ship there. I really appreciate that, Chief. Hey, thank you. Where are we going, by the way? Like, if you don't mind me asking, like, where were you going exactly right there? Like, can we... Hey, Matt, could you please escort our new acquaintance out of here? That'd be great. Ah, there we go. Of course. Not fast, okay. Well, can't say I tried. How nice of him, right? Yeah. Yeah, just murder him, I suppose. It's whatever, you see, it's fine. Yeah, okay, well, that was wiki. That the man just decided to go up and fly my ship there. So luckily, we don't have to fight any abs right now. Unluckily, however, we don't see anything about the enemy. So really, all we need to do is just kill him as fast as we possibly can. While Matt here most likely is gonna go to the O2 system here. Alright. Yeah, just do a bit of a 1v1 there. Okay, we got rid of the laser. That's good, that's good. Now if we do it again, we should be able to get rid of the guns next. Okay, good. Very good. Very lovely. So... let's swap it that 2 guns are gonna be shooting at the shields next. Maybe 3. You know, so we can get the shields down slowly but surely. Okay, let's remove this, get 1 health. Okay, we missed. A little nervous there, of course, that we missed there, but hey. Let's have number 2 go back on the gun duty there. Yeah, how people never expect any game CDPR game to be broken as shit on year 1. I don't know, like, how bad was, oh yeah, I could do that, but the weapons are currently offline. Like, how bad was The Witcher when it released? Like, I don't remember how bad that one was. Because I didn't play it on release, right? Like, I played it fairly later down the line. And it sounds like they have quite a lot of fire happening there, so I'm gonna get the clone base sorted there. As we do happen to have an intruder inside of our little sensor array there. However, they won't be on next time. There's no place for you to go back to anymore, you see, boy. Yeah, like, how bad was The Witcher? Because, like, Witcher was buggy in a fun way. Right. Is there a reprise of media where the rebels are the antagonists? Yeah, it is, right? It is. Usually the rebels are like the nice guys, but in here they're basically fascists. Bad enough to be unplayable, as there were so many break your safe stone glitches. Like, break your safe, yeah. For 20 minutes, and then your save got wiped. Wow. Wow. That does sound terrible. Let's go visit some of the ENGs, shall we? Yeah, again, like, I barely play games on launch, by the way. Like, I barely do that. I almost never do, to be fair. And that's the reasons right there. That's the damn reason right there. How about we get the shield guy mind control for a little bit, eh? How about we do that and just fire everything upon weapons real quick? Yeah, I mean, yeah, even I mean, have you seen, by the way, like Callisto Protocol's latest kill animation, by the way? It's pretty damn wild, if I can say that in the least. Like, it's pretty wild. Because they basically have a Mortal Kombat fatality in there. It's pretty wanky. Okay. They keep repairing the damn system back there. Now, if I was to take away my oxygen, I could add that to the shields to avoid any further damage. While we slowly but surely whittle down the enemy. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of a fire in there. That's okay. Right. Actually, no. Keep mind control up. Let's get this guy again. Let's get him back in there. So he is gonna be able to kill his ENG comrade. Okay, this is fine. Well, except for the fact that I can't open that door. This is fine, I say, with a big smile on my face. You know, doors in that one between... How about we get you healed? How about we get you fixed up real quick there, Alright, weapons. Let's take away the med bay very, very quickly. And just have everything fire upon weapons right here, alright? Because I really don't want a burst laser to shoot me in further. It's rather annoying, to be fair. Okay, let's get that one volley off. That's just at one volley, okay? Okay, take you away, get you back into O2, and the guy is dead. Lovely. Alright, guys, crisis averted. Crisis averted, it's fine. Alright? Why did Callisto turn out so basic? It's just zombie speed 'em up. It is. It really is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, you guys, you get patched up, okay? And you go fix the door. And you go fix the engines. And you two go fix this massive leak in our one room, and then go back to being healed. Yeah, ENG is great simulation to ensure your crew does the best. That is true. They work extra hard if that is the case, you see. Good job, Inspiritor, man. You guys did it. You guys just did it. Fix her up. Yeah. But, yeah, it's true though, like, that Callisto was pretty, generic overall. With how it plays, how the zombies work and all that stuff. Like, they could have had something really good going on, I really do think so. They could have had something great. But they didn't. Sadly, you know? Sadly, they did not get something good out of it. And again, the latest update, DLC, whatever it really is, yeah, it's nothing too crazy. Participate in the study, get some of that shenanigan there. Made YouTube change their policies. Oh yeah, how so? how did Callisto make them change their policies? Let's get this guy as we fire upon this right here. And we'll just kind of open up some of these less needed places, right? The reason being sun. There's a bit of a sun in the way, you see, and I don't like it, man. It scares me. I don't want to have my ship burned down, okay? Unlike theirs. Their ship's very much burning down right now. And that is something I like, on the other hand, you see? Have their ship burned down, not mine. Okay, again, they're taking damage, but they do have a mad bay. We could have accepted their surrender, however, I decided not to. Right there. Let's fire upon the mad bay as the weapon system is basically done for good. Yeah, let's destroy the mad bay. If that is gone, they can't heal. And as you can already see, their whole ship is on fire. It's gonna be actually pretty interesting. You know what? Let's keep charging our stuff. Okay, let's keep it charging. I don't see them trying to escape or anything right now. Their oxygen is gonna go slowly down and down. As, you know, we, on the other hand, are gonna be able to mind control some other guys and have them attack that stuff, you know? Yeah. Rogue Dev snuck some weird kink into our game, like out of nowhere Elden Ring. Not gonna say that as we watch on in horror. Yeah. Wouldn't that be wild now, would it? But yeah, no, I mean, I guess if you really want to be fired from your job, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, that's not usually the recommended route to do so. But what if, right? What if someone wants to do that? Okay, let's see. Terrible, man. That's really bad right here. This is some really bad stuff right there that I'm looking at right now. You know, this here, I do not like. I do not like what I'm seeing right now. Mainly that big-ass rocket pointing at me. You know? This one, yeah. I don't like it. So hopefully, with a bit of luck, we can avoid it. Ooh. Ooh, yikes. Let's get you to the mad bay real quick, okay? Just get you to that damn mad bay for a second, okay? As your weapon system burns down to a little crisp. Yeah. To me, animations all the time, it's not that hard. I mean, speaking of animations, you gotta respect what they have done for, you know, Warhammer. Like the Nurglings. Have you seen the Nurglings animation? They're great. Love those little guys. Like, they're the best. Like, their animations, they went above and beyond. I guess it's really good stuff there. Alright, well, that's basically us not having to use weapons anymore. Because that guy's gonna do it for us now. Yeah, that man is dead. He's a goner. Depths of the next ship, Captain. What do you mean? We're gonna make it out of here. When I get the Tough Lad Casserole achievement, okay? As we slowly watch them burn to a little tiny crisp back here. And maybe mind control them every now and then, you see? Yeah, rocks are burning to death, I know, right? I like how the guy retreated into the door room. However, what if you attack the door room instead, hmm? It's amazing and ironic. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna suffocate too, though. They're very much going to be suffocating if not burned to death. So yeah. Are those animations? Dude, their animations are amazing. And Chaos Wars coming out in April, by the way. Woo! And look, he just stood there accepting death at this point. And we now get a bit of a new weapon, you know? A bit of a new one right there. That we might as well implement already. You know, we can have the heavy ion active with all of the other weapons at the same time currently. So that's pretty neat. Now, I would like a, you know, shop. Personally. I would like that. That'd be cool. I would give it a thumbs up, you see? And, well, let's kinda hope that, they will be able to get that very thing. As they have some not so pleasant looking guns aiming at me already. So there's that. Heavy ion for fun, baby! Yeah, it is gonna reduce their shield pretty good. So, ooh, that's one hit already. Okay, everyone, again, just aim at their guns, okay? Do nothing else but aim at that bloody gun of theirs, okay? There go sensors. We could have done some mind controlling, however, in hindsight. Okay, guys, it's fine. With 1 health. This is fine, you see? This is fine. I will not accept a surrender. If we do go down, we go down fighting, okay? If we do that, we go down with a bit of a fight, you see? The Zoltan is about to go die. Unlike mine, you know, mine's perfectly fine. Good job, in spirit. Good job at not being dead. Okay, there goes the Zoltan, and now we get our ENG right there to mess up their own ship, as their weapons are effectively dead in the water right here. So we can also go for this there. You know, kinda AoE, not AoE, EMP, I mean. Turn most of these things off. Alright. That ENG is gonna kill himself, to be fair. Yeah, that ENG's gone, you see? That guy's no more, yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna walk around, be like, okay, guys, it's time to destroy my ship now. Now, you know what, let's just go for it. Let's not give him much chance to repair that thing, okay? Get some of this power in here, so we can go there. Sanctifying matches, though, that bitch is insane. Okay, man, all we need to do is not take any hit whatsoever, and we'll be fine, okay? Go over to specialty. Reactor, now that would be lovely, you see, but I can't. You wouldn't know where a shop would happen to be, right? You wouldn't happen to know that, now would ya? What do they have? They have rockets. They have rockets. I'm gonna avoid fighting this one. Yeah, they had some rockets, you know? Yeah, they have them, Well, it was nice serving here on the ship, everyone. Was quite good, you see. Do I think this is where it ends? Oh, this is where it ends, right? Yeah. Final shop, we have 6 money. No, you don't understand. It does matter, because we could get just a little amount of health more. You know? It would matter, actually. Oh, it would matter a lot. I could also sell some stuff, you see? It would have mattered a lot, actually, if we could have found a shop. But that's fine, because instead of trying the Castrol 2, I just wanted to quickly see it. How about we try the Federation cruiser and see how that's gonna go with all sorts of Xenos on our board, you know? So let's rename it to the Beam. So who wants to be who? Nice knowing you. So who wants to be which person on this while I look at the achievements? So get to Sector 5 in the Federation cruiser without upgrading the weapon system, so yeah, very much relying on the beam. Once in the Federation cruiser, use your crew in 4 special blue events chosen by Sector 5, and use only artillery beam to destroy an enemy ship while taking no hull damage. Interesting, okay. Rock me. I'm rocking you. I'm rocking. Get rocked? Get rocked? Okay, Serena wants to be Mantis. Alright. Okay, we'll get it Ruskin. Okay, penis. We get a penis back here? Actually, no. If you want a penis, you're gonna be the human. I don't know if the others have one. There we go. Okay, and Jack being the ENG. There you go. Yeah, that's the beam, everyone. That's the beam. It's time to get beaming in here. So we've beaten the game since you have that sub. Yeah, we did beat the game. We can also unlock it for the event, but we didn't do it with the event, as you can see right here. But yeah, the game has been beaten previously. So that's the beam, huh? Automatically fires at 1 damage beam, pierces all shields, 50-second recharge, fully powered. And remove power shift Y. Okay, fair enough. And we have a singular burst laser back there. Yeah, super hard mode. Hardest difficulty, arguably. And we somehow made it, you know, it wasn't actually that bad. We got that Vulcan, you see, it was pretty nice thing right there. Yeah. Are we gonna vent? Yeah, I am. What of it, huh? Well, you want me to vent the tip? There you go, the tip's being vented right there. You happy? You happy when I'm venting my tip? you happy about it now? Okay, let's have to rock, you know, fix up that, little thing right there. As we go for the shields next. Never mind, that's a lie. We keep at weapons. But yeah, you're doing Strange Fun Contraption. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some FTLing. You know, as one does, I'm ready to beam this bitch. Any moment now. Any moment now. Okay, Luan T. We got another boulder. Another boulder boy. Well, we can put you on, say, the doors for the time being, I suppose. You know? So, who would like to be Luan T? One of the rock men that we just happened to get. Any volunteers? Me? Alright, Drake. And the most manly rock man that I know. Besides Kavi, that is, of course. You know, not saying that. Put him in beam. What's the beam, anyways? Like, oh, the beam's right there. Does it matter if we man it? Let's see. If you're gonna be the beamer, have the rockmen be on weapons. I don't think it matters. Like, it doesn't seem like it does. Though I could be wrong, but doesn't really look like it. They knew the beam was coming. Oh, they're still burning, by the way. By the way, they're burning back there. Their ship's actively losing oxygen as well, by the way. Just thought I'll mention that real quick, as the crew very well may just be dead at this point, you see? Beam matters not. There we go. As I thought. Although beam is pretty neat. So beam doesn't seem like you can aim the beam. Beam is just aiming itself. And explode the asteroid field. Nice. Now we go down here. We go through a little bit of the nebula, okay? As, Schulze! Hey, Schultz! How's it going? Let's put you on that cam, alright? Any Schultzers in chat? Anyone who wants to be that awfully, German ENG? Any takers for that guy? I'm gonna move the mic a little further back. Yeah. Anyone wanna be it? Flying Contraption, would you like to be that one? Since, you know, it is a pretty strange and enigmatic Xenos. How would you like them to be named? What would you like for their name to be? Since I don't think the whole, thing fits. Him. You. It's him, you. The one. Yeah, what would you like for the name? Yeah, I'm cool, whatever. Once had someone called sex, okay? I'm just saying. I'm not saying I want you to be named that, but I'm just saying, you know, the road's your oyster, alright? Yeah. Yeah. This little ENG can be anything, you see? Amen. You know what? I'm gonna go with that being your name. That's your name now. Amen. Alright. Let's go. Let's take one from this and move on. Let's go down here. That's the name. Offer your services. Okay. Not good equipped enough to do so. Alright, we got a bit of kerfuffle, a bit of a fight by the sounds of it, okay? Let's aim at the weapons, because they have some pretty nasty ones. So the sooner they're gone, the better for us. Beam slowly charging up. We need some more scrap, however, to beam proper. Weapon deactivated, meaning we don't have to worry about this thing as much anymore. Can't wait for my beam to show, you know, my beam's better than yours. I'm just saying. Just wait for it. It only takes about like 50 seconds to charge, but when it does well, you see. Yeah, I would love to go for the, let's kill something with just using the beam achievement, right? There's also one apparently that you go to Sector 5 only using the beam? Or something like that? It's pretty wild. Okay, how much to upgrade this thing? Because I'd love to upgrade this thing. Okay, it's 30. Okay, well, we'll save the scrap for the time being, alright? We'll save it for right now. 4 burst lasers? That would be nice. Would be really nice. You know what's not nice, however? Seeing this bloody rocket pointed at me. And you know it'll hit me. Oh, you know it will. Alright, I'm in. Get ready for some repairs here, alright? We need to go to the engine pronto. Go, 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 go! You need to do them repairs right now. Yeah, you know, inconvenient rocket hitting us right there. Okay, let's do that. You move back. You can go heal in the meantime. Just like that. And Kavi, you know, you're just gonna wait out for a little. You waited out for a moment. Okay, now we can leave. Slowly but surely. There you go. Alright. Yeah, you get healed up. That's good. Make sure that position is safe for the time being. I kinda would like to have a better shield before I do go for the better beam. But that's just me. That's just me, however. I would like that. Attack the pirates. Why not? Let's mess them up, shall we? They do have a crew teleporter. However, they probably didn't anticipate the fact that I would have not one, but 2 pretty decent killers on my ship. 3 technically. But two pretty close, I suppose. Alright, yeah, you guys move back. You actually go for a bit of a heal right there. You know, patch yourself up. As our weapons are the ones that are currently disabled. Being slowly but surely repairing them. Getting them back up online. Firing upon the enemy. While, you know, contraption back there kind of walks all over the place trying to fix what has to be fixed, as currently there's little usage for our sensor. Okay. Weapons offline for the most part, before they came back just now. Ruskin, you can get a little quick heal again. There you go. There you go, looking nice and good now. Now we got him with the big beam. And I believe I do hear some fires in the back. Now we're just gonna hang out a little bit, you know? We'll wait for them. Maybe they're gonna die to some fire, you know? Just maybe. Just maybe they will burn to death. Because you cannot tell me there's no fire on their ship right now. There has to be one. There has to be a fire, surely. And if nothing else, you know, we're just gonna hang out a little bit, and we always have the ultimate answer, if we need to give it. And if nothing else, you know, we're just gonna wait for that laser to charge up back there, you see? Let's wait for the beam. Let's have the beam do this for us, okay? It's beautiful, is it not? Oh shit, swarm missiles. Okay, okay. Interesting. I want to upgrade you, however. I want to get that shield real quick. So there's that. And then we can go down, up, and then we go to the right side slowly but surely. The men surrender of their goods. They do happen to have a rocket launcher, however, and that is gonna hit me. It is going to hit me. There's no two ways about it. They are. Maybe I dodge? I do not dodge. I can assure you that one. I am not dodging that. Okay, at least the weapon system is currently disabled, so let's get rid of the damn drone because it's kind of getting annoying. Swarm missile, my beloved, That good, you see. Well, I suppose if you have plenty of rockets to spend, then yeah, I can see that. Let's get you guys healed real quick. You see my little, hurting. Yep, that's my mistake. Yep. That'll do it. And they left! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The audacity, you know? The audacity of that guy. Just leaves me, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Not like I needed to kill you. Would have been nice though. But not like I needed to. Oh shit, why did I send you all the way back there? You just go heal here. Just go heal in here. Yeah. Yeah, those damn drones, they really don't do anything. So I mean, that's good, right? I don't mind. Let's go for the top part real quick and oh look who we found again. Anti-personnel drone. That's fine by me. Let's remove that. Let's get our weapon systems offline here. Heavy beam, they shouldn't be able to do too much against me right now. So that should be okay. Yeah, like they can't disable my shield, but it's gonna go back up online before you know. How's it looking, guys? How's it looking with everyone here? Yeah, I mean, again, they're getting acquainted with the weaponry and whatnot. So, you know, before you know, we get there. We get there. Oh yeah, we will. Okay, keep firing on them. That little Zoltan of theirs is about to eat dirt. I just want to kill the Zoltan. Okay, Zoltan eliminated. Now there's a glitch. ENG, I mean. However, doesn't last too long with the beam in there. Doesn't last too long now, does it? So you're upgraded, so what we do is get these ones right there. Take one from the engine, add it to the shield. A little better that way, I would say. Thing is, we can't really purchase too many things there with the, you know, with that little bit of, scrap that we do have. Yeah, we can sell the swarm missiles, I suppose, but, Alright, they did hit us. Pretty inconvenient there. Pretty inconvenient. Let's go for the weapons while their shield is down. Well, I will not accept your surrender because you would hit me anyways right there. As inconvenient as it may be. Shields are offline. Bound fodder for me. Okay. So mod 13 scrap we got there, you know, it's fair enough, it's fair enough. I'm gonna open the things back here, you know, just in case, you know, we would happen to have a bit of an unfortunate invader stumble into our place back there, and so we can easier do some of the venting, you know. So what do you have? You got some pretty cool colored rockmen, I suppose, but mind control again would be kind of nice. But yeah, we have the swarm missile. We don't have enough to use it though. Let's see. If given time to prepare, the swarm launcher can replicate multiple warheads. So it can charge, generate more firepower, we can save time and fire the weapon prematurely, we'll have fewer shots ready as a result. Right. Yeah. 1 damage, shield piercing, shots per charge, 1 max charge, 3. I take you only use 1 rocket, but you fire 3 of them at the same time. Or do you fire 3 rockets when you have full charge? There's a big difference between one of those. One of them is kinda meh. The other one is actually really good, you know? If it uses only 1 rocket with a full charge, then it's really good. If it uses 3 rockets on a full charge, then it's not really that good, in my book. So, how many, like... Yeah, I would imagine it's very... Okay, but does it use 1 rocket when it's on full charge, though? It uses 1 missile. Okay. Then it is really good. Yeah, then it is good. Yeah, that's like the key factor that would determine if I would sell it right then and there. If it does use 1 missile with a full charge, then yeah, it is actually good. If it wouldn't do that, then you know, Actually, it was kinda cheap fuel. Looking at it back in hindsight, let's go to the Uncharted Nebula. Let's go and do that. See how it'll go, shall we? Store back there. That's kinda neat. Let's go for the bottom and then go back up about that. As we engage ourselves in a bit of a fight. And we don't really need to have it on weapons, like on the enemy's weapons, now do we? Oh hi, hello Mantis. Hi, how's it going? I too have a Mantis. How convenient, right? Crazy. Well, you're not gonna be scratching that rock too much, trust me. Drake's built different. You don't get rid of a bouncer at the door, you see that easily. You do not. Alright, that's good. Now, sadly, we couldn't use our crew on too many specific events just yet. So hopefully it'll be something we can do eventually. But I don't know if we can do it all by the time we reach Sector 5, since we're already in Sector 2. And I don't know if there's too much we can do with our crew in the Nebula. In terms of that. Do we just let the laser kill them? I think we let the laser kill them. There we go. That's good. Continue. Right. We do need to get some more power regardless of what we want to do now. Okay, there's another store back there. Interesting. Huh. It's getting DET treatment and copies are being buried in landfills. Really? Damn! Damn! Damn, Forspoken's getting it, huh? Well, shoot. Okay, yeah, I wanna shoot their weapons real quick there, because the drone can and will cause trouble. There it is, causing the trouble already. But you know, they smartly decided to not have their shields on. Forspoken that bad. I mean, Forspoken is pretty shit. But like, damn. I didn't expect him to get ET'd over it, you know? I wouldn't expect that one, you see. Now, yes, we don't have oxygen currently, you see that correctly. But, I would imagine that should be fine for now. Like, the enemy should die by then. And if not, we can always get rid of the laser, or rather, we can get rid of the weapons to power that other stuff. By the way, you're dead. No surrender will be accepted now. Okay, guys, there we go. Let's jump, let's jump. Here we go. Yeah, but no, I didn't hear about Forspoken. Just kidding. Literally dumped. Yeah, I mean, that's the more you know, the more you know. How lovely now, isn't it? Boring game, bad story, and one of the worst protagonists ever created. Yeah, I heard that they are notoriously annoying. Notoriously. Easily one of the worst protagonists ever created, and apparently people also kept complaining about that bracelet thing as well, that she kept wearing. Because plot. Which, well, you know, it's there, I guess. Some people think it's there. I didn't find it from that one video I saw on it, how shit the game was, so I'm kidding. Oh man, you know, it's just like a trend that, like, modern games usually suck, kinda. Like, I don't know what it is with it. Like, yeah, sure, like the Dead Space remake, and the remakes are good because they're remaking good games, you see? By the way, I don't accept surrenders from bad people. See, the remakes are only good because they're from good games that they're remaking. It's that easy. Oh wait, did I go for the wrong thing? I went for the weapons, not for this one, oopsie. Oh well, I guess we have more weapons. Doesn't matter either way. We kinda needed to get some of the weapons anyways, right? So that's fine. Yeah, it's it is an isekai too, isn't it? Like, technically speaking? Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is. Intruders on board. Okay? Well, where are they? Alright, I see. Well, I see where they are. Hey, Captain. Spirit. Captain and Spirit! Huh? I didn't realize until now, actually. Well, how about you get ready for a bit of a crew brawl down here. Nah, you're gonna kill him before you die, don't worry. You got him. You are a little low in health, but you got him, alright? Alright, you two? Feel free to leave again. Get healed up. And, Kavi, you might do the same thing as well. Yeah. There we go, get you guys patched up, shall we? Then you can go back on your, position. Yeah, Drake's getting really good at fighting now. And, you know, Serena's kinda dabbling with it, but finding a bit of a taste for it. Now remaining, you are the engineer, however. So keep that in mind. Well, there's no more shop to be had. There's the one at the top, but again, not like we'll reach that. And not like we'll have any money for it anyway, so might as well go for the Nebula back here. Oh boy. So there's the wreckage for survivors. We get an overshield. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's nice. Now I'm gonna skip that one dead end. Okay. Bunch of nothingness here in the void. Empty and quiet. Square Enix can put out some of the best and worst games. Yeah, I mean, they're also very much dabbling right now with NFTs. Have you heard? It's yeah, they're doubling down, if not tripling down at this point on it. They really want NFTs. They really do. And I just don't see that going well. Also, flag cannon, by the way. I also don't see that going too well. Oh, I've heard. Well, that's good then. That's good. Would be a shame to miss out on juicy news like that, you see? Now, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll just kinda keep you here so you can fix up some of this stuff. Well, start fixing up the system you're in. What better way to start? Okay, there's a miss. There's a miss, that's a double miss right there, that's good, that's good. A bit of a shame that they're fighting us with that flag cannon, but you know. Pilots gotta learn how to dodge those eventually anyways. Okay, now they get beamed and that should do a lot of damage. If not kill them. Yeah, they don't seem to wanna fight anymore, I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, the FTL being delayed, I wonder why. Okay, now we go for the captain's cabin while they're busy repairing everything else and just gonna give them the final blow, you see. There we go. Add NFTs. Really? No way, no way. Surely not. Surely not that dumb. Better beam swarm missile. Ironically, I go for swarm missiles first. Although the ship is named the Beam. There's awfully little beaming happening just now, you see? Yeah. Because they just don't give a fuck. Yeah, I know. They really don't. They're just like, ah, so what if we're gonna die? Who cares? Might as well go with a bang. Our rock member. I offer to lead them out of the nebula. There we go, that's one of the uses right there. Very cool. Good job, Rockmans. Okay, let's get the important systems, not the other one. Let's get the important ones first. As we go into either Mantis controlled or Mantis controlled. Do I want to go Mantis space or do I want to go into Mantis space? I don't know, guys. Which one? One or two? One or two? It's a rough choice. Do we go to number 1 or do we go to number 2? It's pretty tough choice here, you know, we gotta make. Up Mantis, you want number 1 Mantis, not number 2 Mantis? Anyone else down for number 1 Mantis, or someone feeling more number 2 Mantis, It's really rough, you know, it's a really tough choice we have here, you see? It seems like, I think Mantis space in the right call. Okay. Yeah, okay, we go to Mantis space then, okay. Good. Yeah. It's a good thing. Good idea there. Mantis number 1! Alright, don't risk activating it. No, man, we're gonna download that stuff. So we know where to go. Oh, this location beacon appears to be very close to a nearby sun. There's a distress call, so we'll go up here. We'll go for the top part, okay? So I smile when I see Talk stream. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Welcome to D game, the one. Welcome to Into the Breach, but in space. Oh, technically not wrong, you know. It is made by the same people. Okay, let's get a swarm missile and... That's penis, bro. Don't stare at it, man. I'm very self-conscious about my dick. Ship. And, you know, like... Okay, look, am I the only one who didn't see it right away? Am I the only one who saw the StarCraft 2 heavy cruiser? Am I the only guy who actually saw a spaceship and not a penis? Am I the only one who didn't see the dick joke right there? Am I too pure for this world? Yes. Yeah, it is. It's also pretty nice though. It's really nice. I'm gonna save the swarm missiles. I'm not gonna fire them. There's no point in doing that right here. Ship's gonna go down either way. Oh man, yeah. Cruise, Gurfear, bro. It is Gurfear. It's tech science. Yeah, man, the heavy cruiser has more of a hammerhead shape in the top, sure, but like... Man, I can't wait to unlock the alternative skin for the Federation ship right here with its skin-colored skin. Yeah, the beam's gonna be colored white as well now, isn't it? Or maybe yellow. Yeah, no, yellow beam for the B variant. It's gonna be a white beam for the C variant, right? That's how it works, right? That's how they do it in here. Yeah. Version D is the skin color with the white beam. Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, of course it's the D version. Oh, how could I be so of course it's the D. Of course it is. Yeah. We're missing Daz here. Nah, man, Daz is missing out. Like, Daz is missing out. Daz loves dick jokes. That I can assure you. Okay, let's get that, let's get this thing going on here. Okay, right. The thing's already gone. That's nice, neat. Very much so. Okay, well, that's convenient now, isn't it? With the, one member perishing right there. Fire breaking out. And, you guessed it, a bit of a swarmer. Almost killing them. That Mantis may just die on his own. Okay, I didn't want you to shoot, to be fair, but hey. Okay, you guys just don't do any shooting, okay? You just kinda hang out, enjoy life, relax, chill. Yeah, the Mantis is getting healed. Well, you know. Guy could have postponed it for a little bit, you see, it would have lasted a little longer. Being called out to it's called a helicopter. It's like everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go into this system right there. Whatever it may be. Side with the fugitive and find the ENG ship. Agree to offer the Mantis in exchange for bounty. How about we find the Mantis? Of course it was a trap! You know, that's what they don't even have Mantis ENGs there, obviously. And I was hoping I was doing them a favor and could get another Mantis on my board, you know? Get another one of those, get another one of them cool guys. You know, one of them good melee people, but nah. I was wrong. I was lied to. My trust has been betrayed. And now the captain also blew up, so that's not cool either. At least we had the weapon system pretty good there. You know, at least we got that. Oh, stop shooting. Stop shooting the rockets. If no swarm happens, then I don't want it, you see. Very specific rule there. They do also have 1 defense drone and 2 anti... What is it, like, anti-drone drones? Is that what they are? I'm not so sure, actually, on that one. I know they have at least 1 defense drone. Yeah. Well, that's going pretty well, overall. I had to wait for a dude again today about another delivery, because apparently that's my bread and butter nowadays, but at least it wasn't, you know, a long wait and actually showed up kind of on time, so, you know, it was fine. Let's get this beam leveled up twice, actually. Let's get that beam up by 2, right there, and make that beam fire way more frequently now. 30 seconds is a good amount to be shooting that beam. You know, spraying and praying. Beam weapon! Eh! Carefully cut the ship out. There we go. You know, a few precision cuts on the asteroid and the ship gives a quick burst of thrust and the rock crumbles away. They thank you and offer you some resources they have collected. Nice. How polite of them now, isn't it? Let's see. Let's get some more power in here, because we can then power up all of our systems at the same time. And then we go do some fighting, okay? We go fight from the top to bottom, and then we go to the shop and hopefully can buy something. Okay, aiding civilian ships. That's nice. That's very good. They do have one of them stunners. They have no teleporter, however. So that's gonna be an easy battle here. Or should be, rather. Alright. Ooh, yeah, that was nasty. Other than that, however, pretty fine. Okay, let's send them swarmers in. Before it fires on me again. Okay, that's fine. Hey, guess what, Orc? I'm guessing. What am I guessing? Civilian ship. Hey, welcome aboard! Belly damage in battle, most of the crew accepts your offer to be dropped off in an station. 1 offers to join your crew. Alright, Gruzoli? How you doing? Welcome, dude. You just kinda like hang out in the engines. They seem to be getting hit a lot. While the 2 of you are going to get some medicine. Okay? Yeah. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's remove that. Let's do that. Alrighty. There we go, yeah. Yeah, my meeting was, pure meetings and chores, so now I'm gonna go nap. Yeah, you're gonna go on a nap break, have a nice streamer one, and cheeky quick bounty visit as usual. Well, thank you for that cheeky and quick visit. Woke up from hibernation on Saturday after 4 months. Yeah, man, he needs some sleep, you know? Yeah. Have a go on, Baldir. Also, anyone feeling like being the ENG back here? Now, hence my absence. Right, yeah. It's fair. If Baldir left, you know. Baldir. Including the free right here, you know. Yeah, we'll add that free, alright? You know, he may be gone, but he is still on my ship, you see. Is he ever truly gone? Think about it, you know? Think about it. When is a Baldur truly gone? Who knows? Who knows? Crazy running at match after worms. Oh, yeah, I know lizards can be pretty quick. I know they can be pretty speedy. Yeah. Which one do you have again? You have like the bearded one, don't you? Like the bearded land. Yeah, I know they can be pretty quick. Pretty speedy fella. Yeah. It's always good to respect some of the Movember. Okay, let's blast them. As we're getting blasted ourselves. Alright, spare NGs that we can have. How about you find some of the fire there? Alright, you two. That's a victory right there. Get some healing. 7 years old now, damn. Yeah. How old, like how old do they get? Like 7 sounds pretty high. For most animals, that is. Okay, let's send you back to where you may need to be. Baldur, you know, again, you're just gonna hang out in there. Up to 25 years, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Spawn my lizard, yeah. Okay, well, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice that they have a lot of space too, yeah. That's really good. You gotta give them that space, you know, gotta give them the food, you know, gotta give them that, heat and whatnot. Yeah. Ooh, drone control, but we can't do that. We can do most of these here. I'm gonna go for repairs, you guys, okay? I'm gonna try and go back into the green real quick and maybe get a bit of fuel. I don't know, maybe. And then we can sell the shield drone because we don't really need that right now. Gonna get some of that scrap back, yeah. That's the record. 25 years, damn. 18 to 20 is normal, usual. Okay. Let's see. Could get a weapon system upgrade, though. Do we need to? I don't think so. Let's get some scanners and some not doors. I'm just kidding about the doors, you see. Yeah. I wanted to get both of them. I know that sensor level 2 gives you access to certain blue things, you know. Specialty, upgrade your door system. You know, that's dirt cheap. Hell yeah. I would have paid so much more for that if I would have done it the way I almost did do it. So yeah, that was super cheap right there. Now, do we go up here and visit this location, or rather, do we go down here and visit this location? We can in terms of rebels. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We're just gonna waste 2 fuel. That's the thing. Okay, we can demand the surrender of their goods. They don't seem to want to fight me, so, now let's do our best here. Let's get the swarm ready, so we can fire upon, you know, their little bit right here. Maybe we do just do this here, you know. Let's get a swarmer ready. Come on. It's gonna be annoying if they hit me with that laser, however. Yep. Okay, that's good. That's good. We disabled their engine, delaying the FTL. This was a bit of oopsie right there on my part. If you just realized I have Mars ice cream. No way! You gotta share with the whole class. Verifax at Haspat bootleg edition. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I kinda feel that. No. Man! Come on, don't be like that! Come on! Don't be like that! Please! No. I don't think I will. And there they go. We got 25 scrap. I mean, was it worth it, guys? Was it worth it? I ate 2 of them. Myself! I'm gonna go to an abandoned sector now because of that. Alright, here we go. Site of many major battles. At least so I've heard. Abandoned sector, my beloved. Oh. Rocket. My not so quite beloved. Oh, look at that, look at that. Look at who got caught outside. Just like this. Slowly but surely suffocating in the vast vacuum of space. Ain't that nice? Now it appears someone shot my beam. Stop it. Don't do that. But how about I was to happen to miss twice? Oh. Yeah, you guys may wanna... You guys may wanna leave. Hold on. My bad. Oopsie. Hey, you see, I didn't realize at the time that you guys were, dying. Let's keep it on the engine. Okay, now we can take it away from the engine as we see that one dude teleport back in here. If you move around, the two of you, you can probably beat them up, right? The three of you together, surely. Yeah. A little awkward right there. But what just happened before. Okay, that'll do it, that'll do it. Alright guys, good job everyone, good job! Solid work! I must commend you! Okay, you go... You're just gonna go sit somewhere I suppose, while the others heal. Especially Kavi, Kavi needs that healing. You see? I mean, they're all burning slowly to death here. I think by the time the laser's gonna shoot at them again, they're just gonna be dead. However, we may not have to fire the laser. We may not have to do that, you see? I'm gonna keep the weapon shooting at them just to get Kavi some of that weapon level up, you see? But I mean, we won. We basically won here. Now the one issue I see is the fact that the O2 and the engine will explode. I accept your offer, and I watch you die regardless. And I watch you die anyways. It'll be quite a treat, you see, because I know you're gonna be gone any moment now. That'll do it, Piggy, that'll do it. Bye-bye, rebel scum. See, I wouldn't have let them alive if I would know that they would survive, you see. Oh, so how about we take this beam down to 20 seconds instead, I think that'll sound pretty damn good. Yes, that's it. Now we're getting places. Okay, so if I go for the bottom, it's gonna be pretty uneventful by the looks. I kinda would like to go to the store, however. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. You can have my rockets for now. Okay. I also saw the alternative way down there, so we can always... Yo! Kinda would be really sick to have one of these. Actually would be kinda really sick to have one of these. Actually would be kinda really sick to have one of these. Sorry, Reverse Ion Field, but I have just enough money to get Hasifa. The one and only. Alright, Hasifa, how about you go somewhere where you don't have everyone suffocated? How about it? Now, Hasifa's a pretty good pilot, too. How about he ironically goes into the O2 system? You have to say, die, rebel scum. And it'll be justified. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, Hasifa, my man, my beloved. Where do we put you? Where do we put you? Yeah, let's go into the O2 system. How about it? Let's actually have you be there. You're just gonna hang out there now, okay? You just exist now. Ironically, taking the O2 away from the O2. So, you know, you hang out in there, okay? You just do what you're doing. Nice. Who wants to be, if anyone wants to be, our Borg? Enerboic beings seem friendly enough. Drains oxygen. Slow movement, but no damage from lack of oxygen. Who wants to be that one? Would like to be... Hasifa. Yeah. Sipping on the O2 system like soda. Yeah. And honestly, you know, I feel like they deserve it too. you know? Am I alive? You are alive. You are alive. Somewhere, probably. Are you alive? You're actually not alive. Would you like to be Hasifa, being our Lennius back here? You know, the honor's all yours, unless someone else says it before you, that is, you know? First come, first served. Alright, alright. Goose Lord. Goose Lord, there we go. The one and only Lennius sipping on that O2 system back there. Nice. Let's get out of here, before the rebels catch up, shall we? Okay. Oh! A Federation science craft is docked with our Lennius ship. You hail them and ask what's going on. Greetings! We have been attempting to understand our region's newest visitors, the Lennius, although we have making little hard way in deciphering their language. And then we use these guys. Lennius crew had tweaked their ship's translator to slowly improve itself over time. The data collected from your interaction with the Lennius could be very helpful with these scientists. And we get a little repair drone, which I guess is cool. So there's that, yeah. Must be a very tough run. It's, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. How doing, Simaev? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This crew have many blue options. Yeah, I mean, I would really like to get the Lennius ship too, yeah. You put them in airlocks, by the way? Nah, man, I'm gonna keep this one in the oxygen currently, you see? Seems a little more fitting. Oh, look, speak of the Lennius, and a lot of guns. Like a lot of guns. Like a lot of guns. Alright. Yeah. Abandon. Bomber any data. Well, I mean, it's right there, I suppose. And qualifies as a bomber now, doesn't it? There I go, getting beamed. So much for my swarm missile. And how about you go ahead and try and fix this one up, okay? Have some of their weapons be a little less effective here, okay? How about we do that? How about we get some of the engines real quick, too? How about we do all sorts of things? Okay, they fixed up some of their weapons. The swarmer can't go back online until right now. So, bye-bye, engines. I gotta take one away from you. Okay, we're beaming them. We're beaming. You just hang out inside of this little place there. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. Come on, let's finish this up, shall we? We'll just shoot at them with the missile. And a miss both times! Can't believe I got FTL'd right now. No way! Continue. Well, at least we get some scrap out of it. Okay, Kavi, it seems like you're also rather hurt in there. Let's move one of the engines, put them right there. Yeah, nice miss over there! Who's the gunner? Well, it seems like the gunner is currently Kavi, and it should be a pretty decent one, but it really did hurt missing there, you know? It's not my fault. But it is! But it literally is your fault, though. But it literally is, though. But it's not! Okay, but it is, though. Alright, so let's move this one away. Let's come by a good piloting. No, you just miss, you know, just be better at shooting, you know? Okay, let's see what we have here in the distress call. Attack the Lennius ship. Leave the slugs to their fate. Good piloting by powers. Still learning, okay. Yeah. From a slug vessel under attack by the Lennius, a slug begged for assistance and the Lennius tear into the hull plating. How do you feel about this, guys? What do you think? Do we help the slugs or do we just ignore them and leave them up to the Lennius? You say you may be good. Who knows? Maybe, perhaps, yeah. But yeah. What do you guys think? We have one Lennius on board, but I don't know. Well, one moment to work. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We gotta help! Okay, but currently we're waiting, okay? We helped them once we waited a little bit at least, right? Which we're doing currently, I think. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, yeah, like it's like the outpost thing, right? Where we like help them. Nothing happens if you leave them alone, I checked. Okay, so we interfere then. we shouldn't have. Yes, maybe we shouldn't have interfered. Maybe the Lanius were onto something there. You know, mayhaps we're onto something after all. We are doomed! Look, all we need to do is have our pilots be better than theirs. Please don't miss with these right now. It's a life or death matter right now, can't you tell? Hit it. Please hit it. Oh my god! Gabi! What gives? What gives? If you would have hit him then, if you would have hit the damn set there, if you would have hit him, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I really, I was kind of banking on, I was really banking that we could have used a rocket to disable that thing, you know. You know, I was really hoping that it would have worked out there. But no. It's not the worst. True. True. We had some people who are a little worse than you. Well, I mean, I'm happy trying the dick ship again. You know, if we want to change up some crew members, you know, feel free to scream right now. And well, maybe you'll just make it in there, you know. You don't need to breathe someone probably alive. You're just kind of floating in the vacuum of space currently. Speaking of, actually, before we do this, the Lanius ship. Entice the Lanius with a valuable fleet. Unlock 4 ships in addition to the Castle Cruiser to unlock the ship. Oh, by the way... No, wait, never mind. We didn't get the C one. Never mind. No, my bad. No, my bad. We just have this, but it's not the C. Yeah, no. So we need one more ship to begin with. So they might have taken you in. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, maybe. So, who's yelling there? Okay, I see Rift yelling with a hashtag at the end. And, okay. So, we got Ruskin. Ruskin, no. So we got 1 Mantis, because you unlock 1 more ship, Gatlanius. And, yeah, so Rift is screaming. Rift is screaming. Okay, here we go. Rift, I'll make you the droid. Rift. There we go. It's very fun. And oh, sorry. I didn't realize. Contraption wanted to be him. Yeah, do we just go with contraption? Contrap, maybe. So I get him Pulsar vibes again. Don't worry, Rift, I'll make you a rock! Rift rock. Okay, we're turning him around. Rock Rift. So it says Rift on the name, you see. The, Rift rock, Rift rock, Rift rock, Rock Rift! Rift Rift, Rock Rift. The member. Member. There we go, it's the member, everyone. Welcome aboard the member. And you're all members of the member. Wink. So, let's go forward, everyone. Let's do this. But yeah, Pulsar, it is... Ah, Luan T again. Well, hopefully we can get Luan T, regardless. That'd be very, very nice. Also, I don't like the weapons that I'm seeing pointing at me right now. Something about it I don't appreciate. But there's 1 miss, that's good. Okay. You know what, that's fair. That's fair right there. Yeah, it's pretty nasty here. But luckily we took out our weapons and they only took out our mat bay currently, so it should be okay. We took 2 hull damage. A bit of a shame, sure, but could be worse, I suppose. King! Yo! Alright! Who's king? Who's our king? Who's gonna be slaying it? Alright. Who's king? Who's king today? All hail the king! The king is here, the king of all mantises. It was impression king. Yeah, right, yeah. You put a king. Kinda rhymes though. King from Tekken? You know, I mean, it's more like a mantis than what, like jaguar. So, I mean, kinda close. Good at melee, right? Good at melee combat. So, I mean, kinda, you know. But yeah, so, let's see. Any kinks in chat? any kinks right now? They want to be a bit of a king in here. If not, I'm happy to just keep him king, you know? So, I'm happy with that, you know? Queen? King Queen? Does my English mean something funny? I'll be the mantis. Alright. Let's go. Do you wanna be Shrek? Or do you wanna be like mad again? No. King Slong. No. Okay, maybe not Slong. Yeah. King Shrek. Okay. There we go. Shrek the King. Apparently we saved royalty from slavers. Surely there's a nice reward attached to that, right? Like, surely, right? Let's keep you on, King Shrek. We're gonna get the storage cache as we aim for the weapons. It's fine, we didn't need that system anyways. Not on this ship. King of the Member. Yeah, it's like technically you're responsible for everyone here. I know. You rule our member. But I'm actually also kind of curious right now what like cupo means in your language. Okay, again, that's fine. I don't need the sensors for where I'm going. Crown of the member. Do you want to? Do you want to be at the tip there? Would you like to be? You're a mighty Emperor King. Okay, we're doing a bit of God Emperor RP, Alright, very well. How about we do some investigating of the station? Well, let's move our royalty up here to the tip, to the crown of the ship. Step aside, Rift. How about we, just kinda keep you there? Let's go down to the system and visit it right now. Thou sent repress the king. Very well, let's look for survivors. Contraption is gone, it appears. I'm suddenly turning Irish. Irish royalty. Well, it appears that someone has to man the shields now. He's gone Irish. Yes. Oh, blade activated. Well, it's a shame that we lost our one ENG. However, nonetheless, we must move on. How about we go through the top sector? You may continue calling me Kupo. It means stepping. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, a king of steps is what we almost had, it appears. I am redacted. Go look for the rebel ship, and let's give them a bit of a roughening up. Let's have them perish. Oh, it appears that the royalty is being attacked by a simple peasant attacking ye with your pitchfork. However, they shall not make it far, you see, for we have superior spitting power. At the same time, I am now very much diligently missing our ENG, for we are lacking in the repairs. If I speak what I am, then you will go missing. Right, Twark? I concur that many also people have gone lost in such a ratus pocket dimension. Nonsense! I adore Eldritch horrors from beyond the fabric of space itself. What about King Shrek? You aim at the system that allows them to escape our grasp. Hey, Kupo. I want Kupo. You get out. Now, as you see, that is quite the threat right there. I hope this gets a sequel. Ah, FTL 2, faster than the light. I concur. Gotta aim that shaft, indeed. And as the king of the member, it is your diligent duty to have my shaft pointing the right way so we can beam our enemies. I was looking for the right word right there. I'm a bit disappointed that laser isn't yellow. We can change colors eventually, just need a new lens as we upgrade the ship. However, for now, we have to travel further down south. If there is a south, as we defeat further rebels, have them suffer at the King's decree. Right here. King Swick, you seem to be getting more talented with the sword. My brain is refusing my age. I am regressing. It is alright. It is alright. But remember, you are of the clan Kupo, known for the stabbings. I guess.
Turning Scottish! Ah, now we're King of Scotland suddenly! Let's give those rebels come what they deserve! We fight for the crown right here! The captain! I'm getting a bit of spray pick up here! King of Scotland forever! Let's show that rebels come how it's done! No retreating! We will not accept surrender! Let's have them die by the blade!
Talk of suffering, sacrification.
You're saying that like it's a bad thing suddenly!
She get to laugh out loud.
I mean, oh wow! I actually get to laugh out loud! There we go! So we have a bit of the scrap. Let's upgrade our reactor system, decrease some of the engine, and have a better shield for it now. Let's go! Fort Slerney, slowly turning Scottish. Once more. I've done a Scottish accent for quite a bit some time ago. And you see, I like to think I'm kinda good at it. I don't know where my accent is going suddenly. It's getting more intense. For the clansmen. Alright everyone, let's go back to precision. Precision. That is what I just said.
It's awfully got impressions in it. I don't know. With some voice acting lessons, that'd be amazing.
Alright now.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
Everyone, we just got ourselves a chain iron! That is amazing! And there's gonna be plenty of dead bodies with this thing attached on our big shift! Our shift is gonna be packing more heat than ever before!
Alright, so I'll leave the accent for now, okay? Before like new joiners are gonna be thinking I'm actually Scottish or some shit like that. I'm not, by the way, I'm not. Yeah, and for a bit and now you're Scottish, yeah man. That's how it happens. Yeah. it's how it goes, man. It's how it goes, see? Now the chain iron actually sounds pretty sweet. Actually sounds pretty damn sweet. So we need three weapons for that to work, however.
How about we're gonna get ourselves some scrap then and make that beam really good?
I give them the fuel, and you can have some fuel.
Hey, hull beam!
Isn't the hull beam like... Oh, it is 2 power. Okay, okay. Alright then, yeah. Who's the new Scottish guy? Yeah. And the worst, where did I die? The bomber. Bomber. Yeah, yeah. It's also a new crew too, so there's that. Yeah. Still worse than weapons, but apparently people from home forget about you when I was on weapons. Yeah. Yeah, but again, welcome everyone once more. We're currently playing as the Shaft right now. And, yeah. Yeah, let's keep on going with that phallic ship of ours. We can check here. We can check the shop real quick. We may be able to sell the hull beam. And get something good out of it. Maybe heavy laser's kinda good. I kinda like heavy laser. Hull beam can go. Defense room can go. There's some money we got right there. I kinda like the hull smasher, you know? It's kinda really good, you know? It's kinda like really good, though. Alright, Hermes says herpes. Hey, that's close, but not quite. Yeah. Have an eye. Do have an onion emote.
Onion have layers. Just like ogres. Ogres have layers as well.
Hull Smasher. This powerful contrast of the Hull Smasher Mark 1 fires more projectiles per. It's really good. It's kind of like the thing I'll be replacing my a normal thing with almost. Like does double damage to system less rooms, you know? It's manual opinion, but it can do good damage if again you shoot at something that has no systems. Then alternatively, there is the heavy laser, right? Fires somewhat frequently, does 2 damage. Disregarding. Obviously it would be better if it was a heavy one, right? A heavy laser thing, right? But it is worse than heavy laser, yeah, but if you shoot at a systemless room, it does 2 damage. So that kinda would be nice. Other than that, mind controllers are a neat one to have too. You know? That is a good one. Yeah, let's do some mind controlling, everyone. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get some mind control in here. Yeah, I know. Those rooms. Heavy laser does 4 damage on systemless rooms. No, the heavy laser doesn't do 4 damage, they do 2 damage per hit. I mean, unless you mean if they hit multiple times it is. Then yeah. But yeah. I mean, again, if you don't have any alternatives though, I still think it's fine. Right, so, we're going into the nebula. So we're gonna do some exploring, you know? Yeah, it does 4 damage with 2 shots. It definitely does do that. And I 100% agree, I would take heavy laser over the hull smasher. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it gets redundant. It does get redundant. If you have like some better alternatives. But I'm just gonna open these here. Ah, I see, they decided to go for the Mantis. They're all shooting the king. The king is absolutely being gunned down right now. Okay, guys, let's regroup real quick. Let's do some regrouping there. Okay, crew. Let's go beat him up, okay? Godspeed. I'm gonna take away the laser, by the way, in the meantime. Okay, have you go heal. Yeah, now they're just gonna take more and more damage. Okay. Yep, we all need to fall back here. However, the Mantis are soon ready to do some fighting. Alright. Didn't quite enough room now, did he? Alright, Rift Rock. You move away. Well, we take some damage, which, you know, pains to see. However, you know, it is something that had to be sacrificed there. We don't have the best crew right now for fighting, although we do have a lot of Mantis, so I mean, I guess that's not quite true, actually. But still, you know. Took more damage than necessary there, I feel like. Could have been better, overall. Could have been better. Okay, you move back, however, Kingswick, I want you to heal up first. And you can go do some repairs here with your friendly neighborhood fella there. There we go. We're calling an enemy. Ah, shit! Microphone! Forget about it already! I could have done it! I could have avoided so much hassle there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I already forgot about it. That I had it. I already forgot about mind control there. Yeah, again, I'm not used to having it. Right, I'm not used to it. So, yeah, that's my bad. Apologies. Could have been really nice. Yeah, I could have definitely avoided taking the damage there. 100%. Oh well, you live and learn. You live and learn. By the way, no need for mind control currently, as it's kind of a nebula, you see. Doesn't really help me. Yeah. Unless they bored me. Which they did. They did just board me. Okay, we got some Mantis v Mantis action here. We can have you do some distracting there as, you know what? They hit their own friend. You know what? I'm cool with that. They hit their own man. They're good at doors. But it'll be fine. Okay, now the pilot can actually go ahead and repair some things here and there. Yeah. Yeah, that missile shoots fast. It sure did. Was faster than I expected. Mat Bay is currently under attack. Please everyone head to Mat Bay as we turn off the O2 and turn on the Mat Baying. So, you know, we're gonna get nice and healed while we're also like fighting the good fight here. And then you two can go back there. We can disable this, turn this back on, and it'll be fine. Cool. No, you two stay there. You two stay there. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really quick one. Really quick. Terribly so. So, sensors would be a nice one. More shields is always a nice one. Better dodge, it's nice, eventually. This could be good. This is good. Though we do need some power. We need power either way, so I'm gonna go for power now. And then we can do some upgrades of the other variety later on. Search of wreckage. Nice. Nice. Always good to gamba there. Always good to do a bit of that gamba. I feel like that's one of the safer ones, you know? 50% reduction, that is 4.5 seconds. Yikes. Dude, yikes. Okay. That seems to be fine. Again, everyone better be on their stations. We're gonna be shooting down their guns right now, because they have that ion stunner there, and I kinda don't like that too much. Next up, I'd like to actually get my weapons upgraded. Because, you know, the whole chain ion that we have there. We don't need the burst laser necessarily if we are able to stun lock the enemy's ship, right, that they can fight back. We just need to disable the weapons, and that's it, right? And we have a massive penis beam in the middle here, so we don't need the burst laser if we have the ion, which can shoot really fast too by the end. So, kinda neat, kinda neat. Obviously, I'd like to use the burst laser and the ion both in a perfect world, but that's expensive, right? Can't do that just yet. And we can always swap between the two weapons depending on the situation we're currently in, right? So, like, maybe, you know, one moment it'll be like, hey, you know, now's better timing for the actual burst laser, and, okay, you know, their ship's kinda weak, maybe we do the ion. We can do that stuff, you know? Yeah, to be the main part of the ship. Yeah, I mean, same. Yeah, it's like destroy a ship with only fighting using your beam without using weapons and not taking any hull damage. It's one of the achievements for the ship here. Another one is, I think it was like don't use your weapon system until like Sector 5 somehow, which sounds like a pain, you know? If I understand it right, I might need to look at that one again. But yeah, it's just like, reach Sector 5 without doing something with your weapon system. So it's like, really do rely on that laser of yours. Drones can cheese it. Drones can do that. It's not a weapon system, yeah. Absolutely. Drones would be fair play. Or fair game, rather. With that said, you need drones. Oh, look, more pirates to kill. Nice. Sweet. Okay, let's go for their weapons again, shall we? Again, this is like one of the ships that totally would be able to be used for us doing the achievement, however, not with the weapons on like they are right now. Due to the whole ion, which can be a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain to deal with, you see. With that little shield. It is a very weak shield, yeah. It's easier than it looks like, yeah? It is, it is. Alright. Too late? I mean, I wasn't gonna do it on this one. No, I wasn't planning on doing it on this one whatsoever. Oh, you're right. There is the FTL that's charging. Beam him! Beam him! There we go. Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on doing it with this ship either way, right? And, so it's, I'm fine with that. So, let's see, do I wanna... Let's do this first. Let's do that. And let's level this up once. Maybe get another power, right? So we can have more beam. And if need be, we can have the chain ion, right? If need be. Currently, I'll just turn on mind control for no reason. As we go into the next system up here. Alright, there's nothing. There's a store back there. A bit of a shame, I suppose, but hey. We had a lot of coin on us. Attack the pirates up once more. This is doable. You know what? This is doable. Yeah, this is doable. They can't penetrate my hull in my shield, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Weak shop! The weakest shop of all of them! Yeah, all we do is just gonna wait for our beam to charge up. Easy achievement right there, by the way. Yeah, that'll be pretty easy. Yeah, they can't do anything to us. Absolutely nothing. Rift, you know, kind of getting acquainted with the shield mechanic right here as they blast us, which is pretty nice. You guys will get better with engines and piloting as well. Because you can dodge the occasional shot too, I suppose. So yeah. We're just gonna wait now. We're just gonna wait. You know, destroying their O2 partially piloting and engines right there. Focus on the engine and piloting. I mean, again, we're just waiting for the beam to shoot here. We're doing the achievement right now. If I have such a good opportunity to do it, I will go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do just that. Easy peasy, you know? The beam's about ready to fire once more. So let's wait for it. Any moment now. Oh, they're trying to flee now, are they? Well, they're gonna do a lot of repairs. Their FTL is gonna be delayed for a good amount. Hopefully long enough for our beam to beam them. Okay, they repaired both oxygen and engine. They may. Right, they may. I'm just gonna turn on the burst laser just in case, you know? Just in case, to prevent them from running if they were to run. I have my burst laser charged up real quick. I'm not gonna fire on them, I'm just gonna charge it. Hopefully it'll be fine. The beam should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Okay, yeah. We're good. And there's the achievement, Master of Patience. Nice. Hey, you know, pretty good stuff. Alright, continue into the shop. Hacking, drone control, crew teleporter, and people. How about you take this and give me scrap instead? What's that sound? I mean, drone control is neat. Right, it is neat, but I can't afford it. First of all, I cannot afford it. We could, however, get one of these dudes. Right here, we can get a Zoltan, you know? Kevin Fish. Yeah, we can get Kevin Fish himself. The man, the myth, the legend. Kevin Fish. There's a free power investment, it is. We're getting Mr. Fish. Or Mrs. Frankly, I don't know. We're getting the fish. And yeah, you know you're gonna be standing there. Who wants to be a fish? Who wants to be Kevin? Yeah, they genuinely are now a living battery for the beam. Any Kevin Fishes in chat? Costlord, you could be Kevin, if you'd like. That's a very important fact. If you have 2 Zoltans in the shield, then irons don't work in it. Really? Neat. Alright. That's actually pretty cool. Didn't know that. Like, that they wouldn't work anymore. It is a thing.
Unlimited fish bones.
Alright, so, I'd rather take away from this here and add to the shields. And I'd rather do that. We don't need mind control. Rather add to that. And then gun them down before they gun us down, you see? We should be able to fire beforehand, I hope. I hope. Or it'll be pretty simultaneous. Fair enough. I was to find out. I think with Sultans and Shields. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I suppose it'd be easier to find out when you actually have a Zoltan ship. Chaos Lord in my language.
Chaos Lord. For chaos. Leading the Dao Izar into victory.
Bringer of change, perhaps. Okay, who needs to breathe if you can fly? Am I right? I'm not be a little less risky and go for this one down here. Yeah, it's 3 XP, yeah. Sure sounds like it. Once more, go for the guns. Get shield, get the, obviously O2. Obviously. And, yeah, fingers crossed here. Yeah, they do have the not so pleasant gun. And a beam. Which, not cool. Okay, I had them more than they had me for. So I did disable their burst laser, which is really convenient right now. Yeah, having a slug would be huge right now with the mind control, and especially if we do delve further into nebulas as we do. It's like, it's a bit of a thing. Alright. Yeah, like this, I reject you. First of all, I'm rejecting, and then I fire upon you once more, bringing you down to one singular blip of health. And hopefully the scrap reward is gonna be good enough for me to then maybe upgrade something else. Or maybe wait to see a shop. One or the other. Okay, well that's free money right there that we just got. The freest of all the money. Mind control convinced him to make a better deal. Yes. There goes all our money. But flag. But flag. We may have lost our money. But flag. You know what I'm saying? But flag though. This is a stress call, but then I would be kind of stranded for the rebels to get me. To flag him. I'm gonna flag him up. Okay, well, here we go. Let's flag him. But flag! We're flagging, man, we're flagging. There's a lot of flag to be had. Well, I mean, however, the flag's not really that cool in this regard right there. I'd rather have something more precise, I suppose, for this one here. And then we can flag once the burst laser's gone, okay? Maybe we'll do it once that thing is sorted out there, okay? Okay, that's better, that's better. Okay, guys, that's a little better now. How about we have you go around and repair some of the, you know, damage right here. Since we don't need you right now. And the style of Du hast. Du flag. Du flag, damn. Du flag. Du flag, damn. Du flagged him so hard. Du flagged him so hard. Du flagged him so hard that they will explode. And then it's like, best thought, fellow Poseidon, forgot the rest of the lyrics, although they're German. Du
to flank.
It's like going back. Bist du tot? Wait, no, is it not, it's not that, right? It's a little different, It's a little lyrically different, actually, if I do remember correctly. It's been a while, though I should remember those lyrics. Oh well. I just go back. But yeah, Flank, it's a new song, yeah. It's actually, Flankstein, by the way. Alright? It's Flankstein. Known for the flank. Come on, man, keep up. Let's go to... Do we go Mantis Homeworld? No, I'm enticed to go Mantis Homeworld. Let's do that. Let's flank him up. Flank up some Manti. Just popping in, really tired so won't stay for long. Send a shitload of memes when I was on the bus, just got home. Great to see you're back streaming. I mean, I was never gone. But yeah, Kieran, hello, yeah, and yeah, sorry to hear that you're tired, but thanks for popping in. Hope you all have good rest if you're that tired. Sounds like you very much do deserve it. Hey look, it's a victim. Get mind controlled. Yeah, we got a flag. And we kinda do have that. Alright, okay. We still got hit, sadly, but, you know, it's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't like this. I don't like seeing this right here. Okay, spit on him. Spit on him! Do it! Now, if we had someone on the sensors, you see, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, okay, for a moment this could have been really ugly. Right there. I'd need you to go get some heals. I really do. Okay, this could have been really damn ugly. Okay, put you there. But yeah. Always a joy streaming, you see? Always is. I had missiles. Everyone does. No one likes missiles. There's no one who actually likes them. Surely not. Surely. Okay, you need some healing, brother. You need some of that damn healing right now. Okay, we also need you... Look, I need you more to heal than actually to do that stuff. Say, Serena, you can also get some heals real quick and then maybe do some fix them up, okay? In the meantime. Ship's gone, that's good, yeah. Yeah, pretty damn bad. But at least we got a bunch of stuff for it, you know? At least we got that. With a capital I. Yeah, no one likes missiles. No one does. If someone says they like missiles, they're lying. They're lying to you. Don't trust them. Don't trust them, they're a liar. Potential winner due to flag. Yeah, we just need to maybe get a shop. And attack the ship. I attack him. I center fire on this right there. Now, what I'm gonna do is, okay, yeah, we can take weapons guy away from weapons real quick if we want to get a bit of chaos in there. Alternatively, we can also just do it right now. Get some chaos early on in. Okay, Swig, you're doing great. Trust me, you're doing great. You're doing good, King. You're doing good, King. King, you're dying. Okay, let's wait for them to fire on us. And let's have the boulder beat him up. Okay. Now, with that said, what we can do instead is have him be mind-controlled as a fuck you. And just go ahead and have them destroy a bunch of their own property, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Have them destroy their own door systems. And basically die. Due to that. Okay, they stunned themselves. They stunned themselves. Fucking idiot. Absolute buffoon. Why would you send the ENG anyways? Oh, I know why. The Mantis isn't feeling too well now, is he? Sultan. Go there. Move you around, yeah? Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why they're doing that, alright? Oh, I know why they're doing this. Mm-hmm. Just as I thought. And there goes one of them right now. Italian casserole. Italian pasta. What are we talking about? Spaghetti? Alright, the beam was still on, huh? Awkward! Awkward! Oopsie! Oh no. Oh no, that's a little awkward. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. We could have had them, kill the crew, you know? They had no oxygen. Could have been cool. Oh well. Oopsies! Well, it seems like one of these intruders is gonna find her own kin. And meanwhile, we are going to move our crew around. Okay. Let's have them double mantis. I'll give you guys some sweet melee experience, you see. Especially considering one of them got, mind controlled. Even if it was just briefly. Okay, let's have you guys run out and have Rift Rock deal with them. There we go. Yeah. What kind of company do you keep around? Let's see what kind of company I keep around. It seems like people who like pasta. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah. You have no nose? Yeah, there we go. That's just the people I have. No nose? They have a nose? Who knows? Maybe if they have a nose. Yeah. Should have powered the beam, Dubby. Should have unpowered it, actually. If nothing else. Yeah. Should have done that. What's your opinion on, I love it. I love it. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love that stuff. It's great. It's really good. Yeah, I had it. Yeah, I had it. I had it before, and it slaps. It goes really hard. Yeah, Sustrowing goes really hard. I being serious, stroke. Yeah, it goes hard, man. It goes hard. It goes hard back here, right? I'm so based. Oh, thank you. Yeah, man. What can I say? It goes hard, okay? Oh no, they're attacking my little light back there. I was just based. You didn't know I was that based though, did you? I mean, though, I'm not based. Damn! Unbased? Unbased stabber? Let's send you to the mat bay. However, the guy who just teleported in, he is gonna have the briefest run-in with a bit of mind control, you see. Maybe even the captain, you know? Maybe the captain will have a bit of a run-in with some mind control here. But yeah, so swimming is really good, I like it. Didn't have it in forever, by the way. So, didn't have it forever. So it's, it's been a good while back, I actually last had it. Yeah. Repairs as I got a bit banked up my last convention. Oh yeah? What the hell did you do? That your suit got, like, damaged there. Like, what did you do? That's not what should happen, right? Okay, there goes the ENG, killed by the one and only king. Oh. Okay, fire beam. If nothing else, we can sell it for a sweet amount of money. Okay, we have a lot of stuff we can sell, by the way. We actually do have a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's see. We could get the artillery beam a little better, you see. We could also get a better shield, you know? Flag and fire being together can do some damage. They can. Including the chain ion weapon we have. They could also do some serious damage there. Well, let's see. That's 85 points we're gonna be spending there. Now, I'm coping and hoping that we're gonna come across a bit of a shop sometime soon, right? True Flagstein. Yeah, Flag and Fire. It's a good song name, you know, Flag and Fire. Climbing in a giant inflatable shuttle with other suitors at campsites, and it was a bird out of 5. Oh god damn! That sounds intense. We commit acts of unspeakable terrorism. We do that. I kinda wanna get 30 seconds cooldown on this thing. That sounds really good. Can get it fully up. Can get a beam fully up. Must not. I must not. We need to find ourselves a shop. Surely there's a Mantis shop somewhere. Surely. I like when the weapons are nice and centered for me to shoot right into the middle master, you know? It's awfully convenient. Hey, wouldn't it be awkward if, say, the guy piloting the ship would suddenly have a bit of a tantrum? Sure would be awkward now, wouldn't it? Okay, I think the laser beam just shot my flag, destroying one of my projectiles and also destroying the flag's projectile, and they just officially lost one of their members. Get it? Alright, that's, we're getting places, let's have you, should be fine for the most part here, actually. Let's have you sit there for now. Let's have the other Mantis get mind controlled. Alright. Okay, that's it. No more shipping there. Okay, that's fine. You move to shields. Alright, you go there. And flag, don't fire unless told so. Alright. We are now going to kill the last remaining members using mind control, hopefully. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Nazaya, you know, could do some decent damage there. So all we need to do is mind control the actual Mantis on the ship, have them kill the ENG, which is gonna happen pretty easily now. And now they're just gonna go ahead and destroy their own system, you know? Yeah. We all commit acts that shall not be spoken of because they are acts of unspeakable terrorism in the name of our one and only true savior, Jack Black. Now, the thing is, can I kill this one guy using mind control? I almost feel like I would need to have a bit of a burst laser in the O2 sector, and then he would need to slowly suffocate. That's how I think we should go about this. Meanwhile, you know, that Mantis is gonna be destroying and repairing that, you know, weapons bit forever, presumably. I need to nurture this anxiety attack. You do that, you do that. Take all the time you need. So can't tell you, don't recommend getting smothered out of suitors all with fake fursuits. Yeah, that wasn't really on the top of my to-do list, you see. It's just snowing outside. It's not been snowing here since a while. Like, over here, we've mainly had rain, though it's supposedly gonna be a little colder again. So there may be some snow showing up again soon. Maybe. Maybe. Conjoined arms, light and balls. My balls! That's not where you should be conjoined! That's not where you should be conjoined, guys, please! No, not there! Hey man, I just realized we can just do this here. Yeah, I just realized we can do that. Before he repairs the O2. Well, before he repairs the O2, we'll send him on a bit of a temper tantrum. And the burst chain laser's gonna be faster than, you know, anything else here, so it should be just fine. While our guy here, Rift, learning how to do the shields better, and these two are getting better at piloting and, you know, all the other fun stuff. Alright, Gary, have a good one. Thanks for joining. Bye-bye. Take care. And that's how easy it can be, everyone. Let's go. It's a bit of a test in terms of patience. That's that. Yeah, this was worth it. Okay, asteroid field. Gotta be careful. Ooh, hey. Hey there, buddy. So you got a launcher. Surely you don't intend of shooting me with that stuff now, do you? Surely we're gonna be dodging. Okay, never mind that. However, that thing is gone now, so let's send in our pilot to repair that stuff, shall we? Considering they're getting sort of decent at it by now. And with the shields disabled, they're gonna be eaten alive by the asteroids, you know? So it's gonna be just fine. While we're not using our flag, by the way, I like the burst laser for its precision. The flag has a chance to miss, you see? That's why I don't use it right here. If I'm absolutely positive I need to destroy the enemy ship system specifically, and it's a really small one, I'm gonna go in with the laser instead of, you know, the actual flag. Now, we're gonna do another jump real quick. Mantis crew member, I'm tempted to hail them. They didn't seem to. Your Mantis crew member steps forward. He and Kazakh perform a weird kind of alien haka. You meanwhile charge the battle systems. I know this is part of the quest on how to get a Mantis ship. I know that. Yeah. I need to kill their crew, don't I? That's like the thing. There's like jumping spiders. Yeah. Yeah, like the little spider that's like a little bit of that shimmy. Like the little dancing shimmy. Power to mind control, please. Have you move in there. Charge the laser, thank you so much. For doing that. Let's get going. Yeah, I know, I need to kill the crew there. I know. And we're gonna be doing that, don't worry. Okay, you know what's an easy way of doing that? Mind control. Mind control is a pretty good way of achieving that very goal. While also blasting their system right there. Okay. Still mind control. Seems like they probably got a kill right there. They do have a med bay. But Narf. Okay, Narf. Alright, Narf. How about you get some rocks thrown your way? No! Laser! No! Oh well. Maybe next time. Hey guys, maybe next time. We're too strong this time around. Yeah, there goes the Mantis ship. Unlock everyone. Hey, look, it's store! Let's go to the store. Sorry! Oopsie! Oh no! Well, you know, whatever. Scrap recovery armor is nice. I mean, that's a buy. Cloaking could be really nice too. Well, let's sell some stuff. I sell these two, so we get some more money. Cloaking would take a lot of money. We can also get a lot of other stuff. Yeah, repairing would be... Oh yeah, we're gonna repair. Don't worry, we are going to repair. What drone do you come with? Defense drone. Ooh. Defense drone is also nice. We may go with the drone control here. It is the final one though. It is the final one though. Yeah, drone control could be better though. By intruder bot. There is one right here. Wouldn't that be convenient for what we just did earlier, huh? And then we go ahead, bunch of repairs right there. We could improve this here, we could improve this here too. Mind control and the intruder bot together sound pretty nasty though. That sounds really nasty. Like damn 2 and a tag team. Yeah. What is it, 2? No, it's 3 points, so we do need to upgrade that first. So this is 1, and then we can... Sure. You know, we can do that, right? We need to get rid of medical, however, and maybe one engine to get the... No, actually, more than one engine to get a bot. We can get rid of this one, we can get rid of oxygen, maybe, if need be, right? But more on that later. First, we travel around the system some more. Attack the ship. I'd like to cope that, you know, this is what remains of the pirate ship that I did kind of like blow up into tiny, terribly tiny pieces. Okay, let's have one of the mantises be mind controlled in the meantime, shall we? And alright, I can remove that, obviously. How about we get rid of 2 weapons? No, we need a weapon. So what am I doing? We can get rid of some oxygen and engine, you know. I kind of want engine for now, you know, to dodge, you know. Yeah, I kind of want to try and dodge the rocket. Didn't quite manage to do that, however. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, let's do some repairs. Ooh, got hit. Zoltan got hit. Okay, that'll be fine. We got rid of the rocket and it missed us. That's good. I need some air again. And let's maybe go... Oh, right. Of course. Of course. Okay, let's have the rock do this real quick. Okay, so let's have them repair together, shall we? Let's hold this for now. Let's stop the flag for the time being. And let's also go... That's not what I wanted to do. Let's also go ahead and do that. Coast Lord, you do need some healing, however. Alright, boarding drone time. Don't worry, the boarding drone will be supported by a mind-controlled mantis right here as well. So we're both gonna beat up. Vivi be moored! Oh shit, well it seems like they got their stuff back up there. Yikers. Well, how about we get a beam back online, shall we? Because the bloody rocket launcher, I swear, was the same with that. There we go, just kill him, you know? Just kill him. I don't want that rocket to shoot me any further, to be fair. I really don't feel like that. Okay, well, that's fair. So, what we can do, we can almost get weapon control +1. Do this here, you know, have everything be repaired oh so slowly. Have you help him, okay? You guys surely must be slowly getting there in terms of repairs too, right? Must get a know-how, surely. Yeah, no, there was a bit of a bad encounter that we had. Wasn't too good. And let's leave because we can't really do too much about this here anymore. What about their speciality? Sensor subsystem exchange for some... Absolutely. Absolutely. Would have been way more expensive than that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you for your specialty there. Alright, nice. Now we don't need anyone on sensors specifically. Alright. Abandoned sector. We can go there again. We can also go rebel again. Let's go rebel. Let's go to the rebel place real quick. We've done abandoned just earlier. Okay, we got a distress call there. And an empty system probably, potentially. Aiding the civilian ship, notices a bunch of Daka pointing at them suddenly. Gets flak, removes flak, gets burst laser. Shoots the enemy with the laser. Probably. There's a double shoot. Double shoot, double shot. Double shoot! There's a double shoot. 2 in 1. That's fine, you can disable the doors all you'd like. Ah, clever girl. Hiding inside the void with your little cloaking device that you have, Well, it's not gonna help you too much because, you see, the laser, the artillery beam, it's here. And there goes the weapon for good. And the whole ship, really. Oh, Melanie! We got another Mantis, you guys! Would you look at that? Hello, Melanie. I mean, Daz, would you like to be Melanie? Wank? Yeah, we just happened to get Johnny Melanie. Would you like to be an insect, Daz? Oh, so how are you doing? Yes? Okay. Daz. I want to do violence. That's good, that's good. We have a lot of mantises here already. As my flying is good. It's really as good as it could be, you know? Yeah. As good as it could be. All people's skills seem to be good. And Castle just kind of standing in this one room powering up the weapon, you see? Yeah. Buggeteers, yeah. Let's get some weapons real quick. Yeah, so we can get flak and some other gun at the same time. That sounds good to me. Yeah, basically just being a battery there, yeah. Hey, the civilian ship. Let's do this again. Yep, now we can see their charge. Technically, you know what would be almost better, Daz? If you would be inside the door system, you know, so the doors are, like, technically upgraded, I suppose. We can take this away and add the flag, so we can shoot those at the same time now. They seem awfully under-equipped to handle me right now. Well, they definitely aren't equipped now. Get flagged on. I stay at a rooms, you know, basically not talking to anyone, just being there, facing that one beam console. Just like giving it a little bit of your power. And they're gone. Absolutely demolished them. Civilian ship contacted. Gave me a bunch of good stuff there. Yeah, we could. And then let's go ahead and do this here. We could do this too. You know, could get some boosted health and damage there. However, either way, I would require more power. It doesn't matter what you do, I need more power right now. So let's check out the distress call once we're, you know, starting to run out of fuel already. Hail them and offer them your assistance. Drone for the defense. I took some damage, which is not cool. But we got another chain ion. Which is cool, on the other hand. Right. Let's have you go there. I know Daz is really good at repairing. Though we won't be using Daz for this just yet. Yeah. Could do with another shop again, you see. Could do with one more of those. Yeah, so that's the distress call sorted out right there. Let's keep on moving on, shall we? No need to stop there. Continue. Well, our last stop. Right there. I want to get away from that big mass of rebels back there. Coming back home suddenly. Oof! Yikes. I don't like what I'm seeing, man. Oh, I don't like that. Let's get one in power. Let's mind control the pilot. Then we add one here. I won't use my boarding drone just yet. However, the defense drone, on the other hand... The defense drone would be really good. I will use the defense drone. But the defense drone can help me. If need be. I disabled the defense drone, however, as well. For the time being. Okay, someone's about to die there. We're taking some big damage too. How about we wait? Yeah, the laser beam did them in. So all we need to do now is do some casual mind controlling, you know how it is. And before you know, it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Hey, battery guy, how about you move away from there for now? Just for the time being, you see? Just so, let's enjoy our time, shall we? I don't mind that laser. It's more like the big one. And then at the same time, we can just turn on our little defense drone, you know? Boarding drone? Hold on. We'll board them real soon, don't worry. However, why board them if we can just have them be mind-controlled themselves, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. Don't worry. See? So now they're killing one another. Maybe even the fire. Maybe we don't even need to use the drone, you see? Maybe we don't even have to. We'll not accept their surrender. Their FTL is delayed, and if they want to go anywhere, well, they're gonna try a little harder than that. It'll be fine. We're also leveling up right now. So that's good too. And we're getting them levels right here. Hey, you healthier looking guy, shoot the less healthier looking guy. We don't even need a boarding drone. We don't even need it, as you can tell. Ooh. And just notice the shield system's gonna burn to a crisp. And when that happens... Okay. So, the shield system's about to explode. Right? There's no secret. I don't think the fire is gonna die out soon enough. We can use the boarding drone, but then again... It will end up where that person is, right? It will end up there. It's not worth it. It's not gonna be a lot of time between the kill and the actual ship thing. It may not be worth it, but I'm still gonna try it. I'm coping. I'm coping real hard right now. It wasn't even the right room! It wasn't even the right room! Hey, we got a drone refunded, okay? We gotta refund it. Okay? It's been refunded to us. It's fine. It's okay. Nothing has been lost there. Alright? Cool. Moving on. Moving on. Yeah, hey, look, it was for facade, I suppose. But yeah. You sent them an L? Yeah. Yeah, I did. But hey, they came back! You know? They came back. They were like, hey, there's nothing! So, yeah, so what we can do is get, again, more power. We could get more of this here. We kinda need more shield, you know? We kinda do need more shield. Just gonna do this here, right? Let's have it be like that. I think that's good. Yeah, it's not gonna do much, but, you know, it's good to have that first step towards a better shield already be installed. Now we move into an asteroid field, being absolutely, completely and fully out of power right now. That's not good. That is also not good. Indeed it's not. But at least the weapon system is disabled now, so they can't do too much to me. Now let's move the laser over here to deal with the computer. So, there we go. Boarding voice by the systems, I know. Very much aware of that. No secret that they do. So it happened plenty of times. On my end and on the enemy's end. Sure, you have some fuel on ya. Good. Good. So we can go up there. We can go in like this here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just take the scrap, to be fair. So we can add it to here. And then we'll be taking one of these away and add it to the shield, because I kinda would like to have more shield, to be fair with you. We'll move on one more, and then we kinda have to go to the exit if we don't get anything good out of this here. Intruders on board, you say, huh? How about they deal with one another first and foremost? And, okay, they got the, yeah, no, it's an... Okay, it's not a... Never mind, for a moment I thought it was a, thing that's gonna shoot down my flak guns there. But it's not quite the same. Hey, Des, how about you kill them real quick, it's a little awkward. Hey, how about we do some murder there? Hey, Des, you're dying. Hey, Des, it seems like you're being murdered. It's also like a little awkward because the mat bay is not on. Can we get you? Get you out of there real quick, Des? Des, can you? Des, please. Des, please. Oh, good. Okay, we got Des out of there. That's good. Good stuff. Good things being had. Oh God, Des, it blew up. This is fine. Okay, we'll just have you be healthy there, okay? Okay, enemy starting their FTL. That's not good. We can't really go for the drones just now. Okay. That's good. You go back to a position. You try and get out so Des can get back in. It'll be a little easier, I imagine. Yeah, their hacking's a little annoying there. But at one time, you know, at one time. FTL delayed, again, that's lovely, that's lovely. They're gonna die here. I'm not, but they are. Oh shit. Woo! That was a close one. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Don't worry, Dash, you're a trooper. You're a trooper, alright? And you were doing the trooping. It's fine, it was actually all under control this entire time, you see? Yeah. More fuel to surrender. So? So? It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? Yeah, just hang out in there, you know, just chilling. Just having a good time, really. Yeah. Battery minding his own business. Yeah, it's unaffected by anything that's happening around him. Yeah, as it should be. As it should be. Alright. Have the drones be repaired? Maybe we can do a bit more repairing right there with this guy. Yeah, a shop would be convenient, though. Again, it's a rebel stronghold. Were you guys suffering? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically is what's happening there. Okay, that's lovely. Well, let's see. We got these systems. We could always, honestly, use more power. Still, could use more of it, so let's use more of it. Get more of that stuff. And can I go to the exit? Because again, we're low on power and, you know, there's a chance we have to wait here. Hail the ship. Seems dangerous. Leave. Realize it's pirates. Realize those guys are actually pirates and want me dead. So, power this one up back here. Have the guy go do the guy thing. And then we quickly get also a bit of a boarding drone in here. You know? As it is. And now, pure undulated chaos breaks out on the enemy ship. As it should be. Alright, their weapons are officially offline. We have the beam about to be ready. Let's turn those off and have these here on instead, right? Have Dash repair the mat bay before Dash would happen to die. No surrender. Okay, that's fine, Again, I have no mat bay or anything of the likes. So, how about we turn one of you against the other? So there's definitely going to be a kill, one way or another. Yeah. Alright. Let's get mat bay is nice and fixed up. No one seems to need more health besides the ship. That is, and surprise boarding drone! I almost forgot about the massive laser beam right there. Yikes. Hey, your engine's being at if he destroys the engine, you will not die and the ship will blow up. Please do something about the intruder. Thank you. No! No, don't. Don't just accept the engine to be destroyed like that. Surely. There we go. Thank God. We're trying to kill the crew. Yeah, I can't control the drone. They're just gonna do what they're doing. Yeah, nah, it was close right there. The drone almost destroyed the engines, exploding the ship, which would be something we would not want, per se. So, yoink yoink. Get some better mind controlling in here. As we have to wait rather painfully for anything. Come on, anyone! I'll take it! I'll take it! Not necessarily, but it's not good. It's not a good haul right now. With that said, with that out of the way, and with the obvious stuff mentioned, how about we get this guy, you know, to be a bit like that and to get a defense drone out, just in case, you know? Just in case. I don't want to deal with rockets, you see? Okay, yeah, that should do, that should do. Yeah, burst laser on weapons should be good too. And you just keep the sheep, keep the ship safe. Safe, yes, save it. Why not? Why let it? You might as well, right? Yeah, I mean they're gonna run off rockets eventually. So hey, look, we got a bit of an intruder. It appears. Well, that thing's gonna go down rather quickly. Yeah, it's gonna get a stun off. But then again, I don't mind. I don't care. I do see it approach the mind control system here. I do see that. How about the two of you greet it real quick before it does anything down there, shall we? And then you come back, repair this stuff in the meantime. They may get beamed, and I'm frankly fine with them getting beamed. Okay, move in. There we go, there's a good beam right there. Someone did die. It seems like the weapon is very low on juice, so, ah, right. Ah, right. Of course. Hold on a moment. Hold on for a moment real quick, yeah? Yeah. I may appear later, was fun watching at work. Best of luck, yeah, keep me safe, won't you? Sure. Yeah, sure I will. Well, why wouldn't I now? Yeah, sure. I'll be safe. Right here. On the ship. Now there's enough beaming for now. Could always get that, could always get some of that, crew kill in here. Which I think this man would be more ideal for. Going for both the drone and his other crew member. Then again, I don't know. I don't know if we can do it. Yeah, nah, it's not gonna happen. Bit of a pity. Close, however. Pretty close. Almost had it. Alright, you two. You're gonna be the lucky two people to repair the mind control area. So the vacuum is gonna go back outside instead of staying inside. After all, you're learning your way around the ranch, you see? The way of the ranch. It's being taught to you. Okay. Now what would I not give to get some humble repairs inside of each uncharted nebula? Hey, who knows? Maybe repairs ahead. Maybe there's gonna be a shop right next to us. Maybe. This is not good already. Wait! I offer you to get out of this nebula. We don't need to fight. And there's a store right down here. We're saved, guys. We're good. We're fine. I kinda would like... Ooh, yes. Would like that too. Even when sensors don't function, it is cheaper. It is cheaper than the slug. But the slug actually knows how to fight, apparently. So there's that. I'm gonna get the slug. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit of a slug in here. And get basically all the repairs I can afford right there. We need them repairs. The chain laser can go. Don't need that one. The fire beam can go. We're not using that one now, are we? We'll get some more fuel in here. Maybe do some more repairs, just a little bit more. And that's good. That's really good. We now have a snail. Ironically, the snail can be manning, you know, the sensors. Anyone want to be Scoops? Or our new snail known as Scoops. Scoops the snail. Actually good at fighting, somehow. Yeah. So, anyone want to be Scoops in here? What's Contraption? Would you like to be Scoops? Snail foo? Yeah, you know some of that snail foo and some of that snail rotting. Maybe some of that snail boxing too. Of course. Alright, alright. Strange. Hold on. Flying. Snake. Strange flying sn. Strange. Streng. Streng. It's a good name, a warrior's name. This is the one that you are. Good name. You got there? Prepare to chase them. Oh, I will chase them, alright? Alright, so. Gonna have this aim there, have this aim here. Do we have any Mantis? No, but we have this dude down there who can absolutely cause some damage, yeah. Very nice. It is a good run, yeah, it's kind of getting there. They don't praise it too early. There's some pretty nasty guns pointing at us, which could cause quite a lot of issues. One more here, thank you. Two more on the shield. Didn't know why that was not full. Okay, to getting you... Yeah, you got maximum engineering, that's good, that's lovely. And here comes the beam, baby. And here comes the beam. Surrender. Nah, I'm good. No need for that, it's just unnecessary, you see. It's just not necessary, that acceptance of the surrender there. Okay, we get that scrap, that's good, that's good. Alright, we can get a beam maxed out now. Have it be real fast. And then we can go up here. And we just really want to visit as many places as we can. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no no no. That ain't a good sight right there. Well, first of all, you know, let's get ourselves some of that Mantis action here. And then we get that laser also aiming there. And then we also get this thing aiming there. Well, we have a bit of a drone, you know, trying to do its best to keep us safe from the inevitable, you know, hull-breaching rockets that we have there. Dash, hope you're getting better at fighting. You really need it. Here, have some healing while at it. That's a nasty-looking rocket, you see. I don't like it. Meanwhile, the weapon system appears to be on fire. Oh no! You evacuate. After two Mantises deal with it. You're just gonna hang out in the med bay, okay? Back to the shields. We need more power back there. Right, you go back. You move around. You go back in. There we go. There we go. A little hectic, but yeah. Yeah, you don't fight too well. You're just gonna walk away when conflict arises. You are the guy responsible for murder by beam. Death by beam. Okay, let's have the ENG be mind controlled as the beam cuts through and the whole ship is gone. Okay, let's get another power, shall we? So we can have all of these systems as powered as we have them right now. Maybe move this around and then do a bit of a jump. Jump that goes up there. Yeah, I mean, would have been probably a very, very juicy reward for killing the crew, but we didn't quite do so. No, attack the ship. I attack him. There's no need to hide. We go in and fight. Okay, we can add this right here. We can have one of the crewmen lose their shit. And hopefully deal a lot of damage too, while at it. Yeah, you guys need to do some murder. Murder and repairs. And he just managed to make it out of there too. Okay, I'll have you finish him off. There you go. Castlord actually has one kill now. Even though it was a machine, still a kill, however. It still counts. It still counts. Well, guys, we got another one of them here. There's some in the door system. No surrender, I'm sorry. Might count as a double. Maybe. Hey, Mantis. How about you do some repairs there? Well, the captain goes back to the pilot seat. Come on, repairs. Scary sound right there, you know? It's time to watch Netflix for that. I know, it's terrible. I'm sorry. Here, get some healing too. You have like 2 health you lost. I'm sorry you can go back and watch like Breaking Bad or whatever you were at. Hope you paused it, okay? That's what matters. Search the wreckage. Ooh, nice. 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 We can get some of these points here though. We can also get more system. Yeah, we can get some more dodge. We can do that. Though then again, at the same time, shield would be nice. You know, while we can't maybe use it just yet, it would be nice, however. So let's get as far away from the rebels as we can, as we are continuously running low on fuel. To get to the station, I'd like to get to that very station, okay? Okay, get these 2 bad boys up and running. Have the flag aim at the shields right there. Let's go. They don't seem too crazy. All they have is beams, by the way. They only have beams right now, and that 1 burst gun. But other than that, only beams. I don't really worry about them. I also accidentally killed one of the drones there, with the flag. Alright. Yep, slice and dice! Nice achievement right there, you know? I wonder what that actually does. But we got it, alright? Oh, we got it! Only beams.com. Ah, yes. 5 rooms with 1 beam? Could be. Or every room. Well, either way. Ooh! Wow! Another boarding drone? That's something I can sell. Now we need to wait. I accept your offer. Yeah, fuck you too. You know what? Fuck you too, actually, yeah. I was about to be really happy, you know. I was really thankful about it, you see. I was actually thankful. And then you do me like that. Here, let's have a defense drone. The rocket's hopefully not gonna be doing rocket damage to me, okay? Yeah. That rocket's not gonna be hitting me. However, the internal explosives are. They got missiles, we got defense drones. It's that easy. And have them fight one another too in there, while we're at it. No harmony allowed, only war. Only beamstone come. Allow me some drones. No surrender, by the way, no surrender. Okay, we're gonna need to do certain repairs more imminently. Okay, have you visit this place down here, have all 3 of you go there, okay? Daz, you can meanwhile go repair this, as we lose a little bit of health due to fire. Shame. Alright, hey, why don't you and Kavi go get some healing done real quick, as the others are hard working at the repairs of the ship right there. I'm just gonna go into the shield room, and these 2 will get healed now, and that's gonna be that, you know? Cooked slug? It's fine. Yeah, no, it's battle scars, really. That's all it is. Alright, now we can get ourselves the maxed out shield back there, which is neat. That's pretty nice. So we can focus on some other things too, like weapons. We need 1 point in weapons for the laser, the heavy laser. Would be very, very good to have. Very good, actually. Well, we are gonna most likely run out of fuel again. These nebulas. So let's get as far away from the rebels as we can. There won't be a next time, mind you. There really won't be a next time. So, Mind controlling the guy on the shields. Disabling this. Get the defense drone up and running. Have you aim there and have you aim here. Actually, no. Let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. Okay, Slug, show me some Slug foo. Alright? There we go. Yeah, you know how to fight. Yeah, you know how to kick and punch and bite. And also not speaking with rhymes on purpose, by the way. It's, I think this kind of happened. Accidental rhyming, I mean. Okay, it seems like their stuff is currently very much down. So we can get a boarding drone going in there. And we can remove one from the laser and have this there. No need for either flak or the other stuff. And while that's happening, one of the mantises is also gonna be an imposter and attack the others. As it should be. As it should be. Fair enough, you see? It's fair enough. You know, the beam is pretty strong. Oh, it is. Well, we cooked him by accident. Ooh, fuel for some scrap, yeah. Yeah, I could do. Refuel, some scrap. Let's go for this one, maybe. It's kinda cheap, so sure, why not? Why not? We kinda need it, right? We kinda need it. Hey, how's the SS Beam Boy doing? It's going. We're getting places. Accept the bribe. Well, but what if I didn't? Say, what if I wouldn't accept the bribe, however, What if? But yeah, how doing, Katan? Welcome on board. Of the SS member. I'm gonna disable the engines again for the defense drone to avoid the rockets. Seems a little better to me. As we are gonna be mind controlling the boulder man. Right there. Yeah. Hope you're doing well today. Once more, welcome to absolute chaos. Alright, that's good. There's some good stuff right there. Yeah, love to see that. You know, keep aiming at the weapons, to be fair. Keep shooting some of the flak. Oh, you're trying to escape, are you now? How about we don't do that? I have pizza and some quality entertainment. Nice. Except I'm more generous, bribe. Okay, but like, what if you just died instead, though? And what if you were to stop staying alive? You know? That'd be the best bribe I could wish for. Truly. And hull points repaired. Easy. Easy. Alright. Get some of those in here. So we can still have the defense drone and engines powered up. We can also have one more point in power and have them fully powered and be able to have the defense drone at the same time. I think that's also good. Let's go to a zone controlled area. Maybe Uncharted? Yeah, let's go Uncharted again. You know what? Let's go into the Uncharted Nebula once more. Again, places like these you can really go ham on, you know, charting, I suppose, mapping them out. Going from one blip to another blip, just like that. A defense drone. Thank you. Okay, have you guys focused there? Have the guy in the weapons chamber be a traitorous traitor. Yeah, you leave. Yeah, you walk away. Yeah, that's when you walk away, you see. And have that one Mantis be tag teamed right there. As more of the crewmen are getting teamed on. Alright. Let's move away. That's good. Missed me with that one. And we're gone. Just like that. Bam. Exploded. I can get some more of this here. And one engine. We kinda... Now we can kinda make our way down the dodge build. Let's, you know, be able to avoid certain, projectiles a little easier. Oh god, they got 2 beams, 1 ion, and a bit of a, not burster, but, it's the one that'll get faster over time, regardless, you see. Have you nice and center, and you actually focus your fire a little. As our own beam is slowly charging up, and when that beam hits them, it'll hit them hard, you see. And we missed 2 times. God damn it, autopilot is actually decent at flying. God damn it. Well, I mean, they won't really get us like this here. And they also were very clutch at dodging right there. They were just about to be hit at the very moment. Hey, Swig, how about we have you healed somewhat, yeah? There we go. That's already good. Okay, I have the flag move up to a different target. The burst laser... You son of a bitch, you did it again! With your very convenient dodge right there, yeah. Oh no, it's spiders and not our guns. Yeah. Finally off that balance. Yeah, man. Sounds like the king deserves a sit at the, you know, a seat at the tip, I guess. I struggled saying that, as you may have noticed. Attack the pirates, hell yeah. Looks like rebels to me, but rebels throwing pirates is not unheard of. Sure, we can have you on the shield there. You can be there, and then... I'm kind of feeling the mind control of one of your dudes. How about the one in the shield system? Why not? Might as well, right? Why not? There's a bit of a pebble coming our way, though. Yeah. They have only beams. Once more. Look at that tragic ship in front of me. They can't do anything. They cannot do anything. They're done for. They're just done for it. Like, what are they gonna do, right? They're gonna be cooked alive. Yeah, no, they're done. They're gonna get lasered any moment now. Yeah, they're gonna get beamed. I am afraid I will not accept this here. I'm afraid I won't. Bit of a shoddy reward though overall. Usually it does give you more. Hey, welcome back, Serrated. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good, eh? Yeah, we're doing decent. We're doing decent. Yeah, weapons. Let's get some weapons levels. Okay, so technically instead of a burst laser... Wait, we can also get a heavy laser now as well. We can have that one here, sitting next to us. So, that's more firepower that we have right there. Mind control. Convince them to take a better deal. Once convinced to help, he casually states that his offer was actually a lie, that they plan to attack your ship. But the time he returns, he senses you've already prepared your ship to fight. Well, yeah, if you tell me you're gonna fight me, I'm gonna fight you. It's that easy, really. It's not rocket science. If you tell me you want me dead, then yeah, I will fight you back. Yeah, of course I will. Speaking of fighting back... right, yeah, of course they have the Mega Shield. Well, it's time for that defense drone, because I don't really particularly feel like getting hit by one of them rockets, you see. So have that bad boy hang out there. Alright, yeah, should be just fine otherwise. Yeah, there's a bit of fire, you can see the rockmen jumping around. The flag's doing them pretty roughly there. Have the rockman actually be mind controlled there. I will not accept your surrender, I will actually have you killed. Have a good one. It's that easy. I mean, again, they did say they wanted me dead, so I just fought back. Self-defense and all that. Continue. Nothing. Ooh, there's a store. Let's see what the store has. Could be something really good. For help, keep a position they can handle themselves. Hey! Lysander! Or Lysander. Being straight up from EDF, huh? Let's put you into the tip as well, okay? You're gonna be in the drone control room. Alright. So, who would like to be this newcomer here? This human of sorts? While you think about it, I will most likely close my door. Because I can hear my lobster dog lizards barking in the bottom already. It's on? Okay. It's on. If you want a different name, feel free to say so. I'll be right here. In the meantime, and the door is closed. There we go. Yeah, it's about that time again. It's about barking hour. Alright, alright. Well. Welcome. Now let's see. Lobster dog lizards? The heck? Yeah, I mean it's dogs, but they're also lobsters, and, you know, they could also be lizards. Who knows? Pike beam. Cross power 2. Damage to head 1. Can't really penetrate shields now, can it? Zotan shield bypass. Repair arm, not really that good. Backup battery. We can get a backup battery. For the second boost of power on your reactor, upgrading increases the boost amount. Yeah, we can get that. Why not? Yeah, let's get the bonus reactor thing. Yeah. Where do I enable you? Is that one? Providing additional reactor power bars. Okay. Alright. I see. It's not on. It's not on yet, or is it? Wait, no, it is, right? Is it? Yeah. No, I need to activate it like this, and then we... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, let's keep on moving. Now I can sabotage you run from the inside. I mean, first of all, I would appreciate if you wouldn't do that. But yes, you could, technically speaking. That is very much something in your power right now. Okay, let's start leaving the nebula. This is not a nice looking place. Hey, rock crew member! I'll help you out of here, do not worry. I know you're just lost, and don't want to fight. And I can respect that. Invite to join your crew. Aren't we full-on crew members? Take him home to his family in a nearby planet and system. There we go, that works too. That works. I'm fine with that. Maybe not Mad Bay necessarily, but yeah, we can get some more firepower in here. Yeah, those 3 upgrades would be what I would need technically for the last gun. However, at the same time, we could also upgrade our drones and our engine. Let's see, drones 3. So if I was to upgrade them 2 more times, we're good. Get one of these and these. Should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, we can have both drones at the same time if we do want. Backup battery can provide 3 more power, so there's that. Hey look, another store. Let's go up here, then go to the exit, and then we'll move on. Sell drone parts. There's a lot of scrap you're offering. Why not rockets, though? Would you not like my rockets? I have a lot of rockets I'm not using, you see. So I can have 3 of them, okay? 3 drones. I want a little scrap, you see. Yeah. You are the battery! I'm not quite wrong, you know? It's not necessarily that wrong. You kinda are the battery. Okay, burst laser, flag, and whatnot. Let's have you guys aim at the places you should be aiming at. I don't necessarily appreciate you, mind controlling my guy here. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hey, don't fight. You go fix what you've done there, okay? Kavi? Getting mind control like that on duty? Right. With your mind control? Eh, it's fine, it's already too late. Forgot about it again. Could have done it though, yeah. Mind control, okay, this is mind control! It's fine, I couldn't hear you, man, you were mind control. Why didn't you tell me when you were mind control to mind control you to counter mind control you? You know? Just don't be mind controlled! In the first place! Okay, let's have you go to the weapons too now. Maybe shield. Maybe shield. There we go. No mind controls were had that day anymore. And Outpost gave me a bit of something as well. This is maxed out. This I can increase, however, so guess what I will do? I will definitely increase that. And some piloting, so it's not as squishy, you know? Make it less squishy, that pilot. Because we're going to the Zoltan homeworlds now. And I'm getting a call. Hold on, guys. I need to pick this one up. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, seems like someone forgot the keys in the door. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Seems like I forgot the keys in my door again. Oh no, someone can go in. Be right back. Woo! What have I missed? What have I missed? I'm back! I did it! Alrighty, yeah. Yeah. So we might unlock the Zoltan cruiser. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe we can. Maybe not. It really depends on... like with the, like with the other ship, where we, like, almost had it, and I kind of fumbled it a little. Just a little, just a tiny amount. A little bit. Some fumbling has been had. So let's have our guns trained at, you know, their guns. We'd like to disable them. Here comes the flak cannon eating through the Zoltan shield. Our defense drone keeping away the rockets. For the most part. Then comes our big shield, right there. You know, might do with some casual mind control as well. While their whole room there is on fire, you know. You know how it is. Casual mind control. Hey, you know, some casual mind control right there. Okay, let's shoot the shield, because that's where the most Zoltans are right now. Used to be. Used to be. You gotta use the past tense now. Well, they're gone. Done for. Done did it. No Zoltans survived that encounter. Alrighty. Now we got some ENGs, do we? Do we now? I see there is that thing, huh? The clone bay, you see. So you guys gonna be... You guys are automatically going to be way more, riskier, huh? Like, you guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, cloning, yeah, that's cool. You know, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. No, my laser! You can't do that to him. I have one Zoltan in there. It's his only job, and you took away his internet connection? Really? That's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. Right there. Absolutely messed up. Well, at least I got a bit of the beam off. before I got hacked again. And we are hitting them. We keep hitting them there. Alright. Yeah, I have some of the scrap. They have so many defense drones in there, holy. Yeah, if their guy turn renegade again. Keep the burst laser trained there. Yeah, number 4 can keep firing on that as well. That's fine, it's cool. Again, we kinda got the laser off and they're all gonna die any moment now. There we go. Job's done. Job's done, everyone. Alright. Not really much need of doing that. Oxygen would have more health if I do upgrade those. If I do upgrade these, they will have more health, won't they? It's not really as much about the power, it's more about like being able to just keep them running. So I think I'll go with the cheaper ones there. Maybe the doors. Maybe we'll have some really good doors too now, you know? Forget about backup battery combo. Yeah. I won't. Yeah, there's potential to be had in that battery. Okay, if I go here, then the nebula, then I can go there in the shop. Maybe buy something nice. There's also a security ship as well. Mantis powered into an asteroid field. It messages you. Your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but please do not interfere. These are normal. Yeah. Save the Zoltan. Interfere and help the Zoltan ship. I mean, I would assume they would know what they're doing, right? But maybe they don't. You see, maybe they don't. Have this guy be mind-controlled. Shoot their guns down, because that's a lot of rockets right there, you see. And I don't like that, frankly. I got one Mantis right here. One of the Mentats. Yeah, so I'm gonna turn on some of the battery power. Why the hell not? Let's have Dash be nice and healed up while fighting this guy. The healthiest little Mantis ever seen. And then go back into your rooms. Well, we almost got him. Okay, that's nice. Their mat base absolutely getting messed up. I mean, they're done for. Yeah, they're done for. Continue. Ah, there we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Sultans did say like, okay, you know what, thank you after all. Hey, those are some pretty nasty rockets we're up against her. Thank you so much. Love you. I'm like, blushing a little there, you know, like, oh, you do? This is gonna be a very easy encounter. Right here against this guy. Yeah, no shields sector 7, right? Pretty crazy. It doesn't even have cloaking, no, nothing. Just one burst laser and a bit of a halberd, I think. Sure, it does have a lot of shots, but by the end of the day, it's like... This is suicide. All the way out here. Okay, well, there we go. And... frankly, I mean, you know, again, weapons are kind of a thing there. Let's see, let's say, we could get more of this, you know? We could. Try going to non-nebulas for the Zoltan quest. Right. Yeah, I wanna go with some engines. A little bit of engineering, you see? We can take over from the Mad Bay and just gonna put them in there. Oh look, we got the store right there. Well, the power and engines for evasion tactics, yeah, definitely a thing we can do. Okay, that's nothing. It's fine, the shop can stay there, it's okay, I don't need to say anything anyways, I think. It's okay. Just stepping closer. Kavi! No! Kavi! Katan! How about... Wait, no, who was a good pilot? I know one of you guys was a good pilot, right? Nope. Katan, say, how do you feel about replacing our previous, pilot there? Buddy? Buddy? Yeah. Mistreated, died, replaced. I won't say I mistreated you, no. I mean that's stretching it a little though. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I'd like to think I treated you pretty fair, right? But I do need to replace you because you were the pilot, so... And that's a thing I need to replace pretty damn quickly, you see? Kind of an important role that needs filling there. So we're going backup battery. I will use the backup battery, don't worry about it. I'll use it, just don't need to right now. I mean, if you want me to, there we go. Here, have those two engines and that one oxygen. There you go. Now you guys can breathe. now everyone can breathe. But you know what's a shame? Backup batteries didn't save Kavi, alright? Man's dead now. A goner. Probably. He might have just gone lost, to be fair. But it's fine, you know, we gotta go forward, not backwards. Okay, let's just give him some trouble right here, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm very aware. I know. yeah, no, it's... I get so. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yes. Alright, let's have him die. Everyone wants to fight one another there, you know, just because, why not? It's fun to see a little bit more chaos. Seeing on this rock ship, right? Hey, look, iron intruder, something we can sell. Also 69 scrap, which was pretty nice. But yeah, now I know that I can use the backup batteries to avoid rockets. I can also use the drone. I can many options indeed. All right. Let's go for these guys. There is going to be a flag cannon, so I will pop this guy on. Yeah. Fun for selling. And it's like its only thing. Yeah, we got a defense drone, you know? We got a defense drone. It's fine. It's cool. I also will be kind of ready to shoot him. Also after one dude being mind controlled back there, you know? Because why not? I can. Screw it. Okay, there we go. Dodge, destroyed enough projectiles, and also, we're alive. Now hear me out. This potentially could be one of those little, ships where we very well could, kill the whole crew. Unless the laser that I just fired right there at the end kills them all. Well, hey, I almost tried. Was a little too slow with the other one. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine, it's whatever. Where that power will go to, actually? Oh, it's the engines, that's where. Yeah, I wanna keep these ones up. Now we can also go hog wild on the engine itself, you see. Maybe have a bit of a better pilot seat, too. Mayhaps. And then say maybe we go down here, we go up there, and then we go up. Okay. Well, that's just not pretty to look at whatsoever now, is it? They don't have the largest crew, to be fair. The crew is pretty small. Yeah, it's flag again. Crazy, right? Well, we do see how charged up they are. They got some really nasty weapons, actually. Look at that. Okay, guys. Now we do evasion maneuvers, right? With some of that extra fine air that we're breathing now. Okay, close. Good dodge. Okay, I can see them like that. Okay, let's mind control one of these fellas. Okay, that should do it in terms of the weapons as well. We come down with the big beam. Okay, we don't use that. We come down with the flag now. We'll have it ready, but we won't use it. Okay. Turn you off. Send in the boarding drone. Right there. Hopefully killing them both. You know? There's a good chance they will die. And there's also fire in that room. So again, a good chance they will die. And if that's not enough, your friend there isn't your friend anymore. He was actually, and secretly, an imposter. Die now. And they're both attacking the Mad Bay, which is lovely to see. And they destroy the Mad Bay together. As one. And now he is gonna kill Felicity. And then we won. Easy. Die, sassy imposter! And there's a good chance the ship may just burn to death right now. If we wanna wait and see that happen, you know? Well, while that's happening, why don't you get some healing there, Serrated? You seem a little, damaged. I must just noticed the ship wasn't even at full capacity, my god. Took it away from there, it seems. Okay, maybe it won't blow up. Maybe it won't. It's still a bit of a shame with the Mantis ship, that with what happened there. We're almost able to, you know, to get him. But sadly I lasered him to death. Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I'd like laser. I'd like laser. Don't worry, Rift's not gonna destroy it. In time. Mind control's gonna stop, I'm sure. Yeah, see? Yeah, you beam me all you want. Mind control to counter. No, instead I'll use mind control to counter them like this here, you see? Hell yeah! I have a man on the inside now! Weapons on fire. Soon to be shields on fire. Perhaps even soon to have their clone bay on fire too, you know? What if? What if there, what if? I mean, they're dying. They are absolutely dying right now. We don't need the beam right now, right here. Actually, don't need it. There is a clone bay, however, and there's a good chance they may just come back right now. Unless we, giga focus it down, you see. Like this. It's good. Okay, everyone stop shooting. Sit. Little too late. Oh, a little too late. Oh well. Happens, you know, wouldn't be the first time that happens, actually. It's okay, it's okay. Right, so, yeah, that's about the loadout we have here. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's leave. Let's go towards the final encounter now. Sure. Sure. Doesn't make much of a difference at this point anymore, but sure. See enemy weapon charge, see enemy power use. Better mind control, I suppose, maybe. More weapons. More drone. More O2. More medbay. Let's go with better drones just to make them tougher and weapons to also make them tougher. At least that's how I'm going about it right there. We financially speaking, we're doing pretty well there actually. Okay, 2 hull points repaired, got more fuel there. Enemy over there. All we need to do is cross a lot of nothing, actually. Well, here we go, huh? Here we go. Get some of the burst laser on this, get some of this there, get my defense drone up, hopefully. Let's remove this stuff, okay? There we go. Yeah, very unlucky. The unluckiest, one may say. Okay, we'll send in the slug to do some slug foo. I'm also gonna realize in time that, hey, maybe it's not the best place to be in. How about we have you two move in there and just gonna beat them both up, eh? Yeah, cowards, all of you. You get some healing there. Stop breathing and get healing. Just a little more healing. There we go. Alright, everyone, back to your position, thank you. Anyways, mind control, yeah, that's a thing. Good. Well, not accept your surrender. Well, now why would I do that? Just because you're about to lose, you wouldn't accept my surrender now, would you? Let's be honest, you wouldn't accept mine. There we go. Be gone. We got a +1 drone. I think we'll just head towards the base. Can I just do that? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying here. That's for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I'll just have you guys set on weapons and you over there, I suppose. Yeah, there's 2 ions, 1 beam, 2 beam boys. Wait, 1 beam boy, 1 laser boy, and stuff that gets a little faster over time. Yeah, it's not pleasant to fight, definitely not. It's not the nicest ship I've came across, that's for sure. We could take it on, probably. It's again the whole drone squad that's killing me here. Okay, heavy lasers are back online. The shield's hopefully getting scuffed. Okay, I mean, shields are getting back up slowly but surely. There's another hit on the shield itself, and 1 more hit is all we need, and we'll be fine. Come on, guys! Surely, with all those projectiles. There we go. Yeah, that was a nasty little guy. I go to base. Hi, base. It's I. Man, we won't be doing any repairs now at all, will we? I don't think we will. I don't think we'll be getting any repairs, actually. I'm just gonna go with this here. And now we wait. And now we continue waiting. And then we continue waiting. Hi. Can repair O2? Oh yeah. A little late for that. It's fine, we got dash for this, it's whatever. Well, there goes doors. Yeah, defense drone would be appreciated. I'm gonna take you away from there and have you stay there for now. Oh, Godspeed everyone, Godspeed. Mind control, this guy, frankly, I don't want him to be alive there. Thank you. Please destroy your own system. Thank you. Thanks for understanding there. I don't like those rockets, you see? They're not cool. They're really not. I mean, after all, there's only so much you can do with that, huh? By the end, you know, there's only so much one can do. All right. Well, let's up the ante a little. Let's up the ante. Can I send in a boarding drone as well? Because why the fuck not? Here, have a boarding drone. You know, mess up some of your mojo, okay? Okay, you can see that this guy's rockets have been disabled right now. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that's we're getting there. Okay, he seems to be slowly repairing his shit that I don't like. They did deal with the defense drone. They did go invisible, yet have been hit regardless. Okay, we can use some of that mind control on this dude again to do some more damage to his weapon system there. As we are the ones getting beamed instead. Yeah, with all this power gone, this is gonna be annoying. It's gonna be so bad. Guys, I don't know. Oh no, you guys. It's gonna be, pretty nasty. Hey, Des. Help the man. That's the drone control. No, the drone control should be fine. Hey, you. Oh, dear. Okay. That's phase 1. We're in the yellow. Sure, that's fine. Sure, that's good. Okay, guys, take your time and I'll recover a little. You will be seeing that bloody rocket again, by the way, so just be mentally ready for that. Not just once, not twice, but all the time, because why not? Okay, you guys, you should be fine. Here comes the drone onslaught. Yeah, that's the part that I don't like. Okay, we all good now? Lovely. Lovely. You repair your sensors. And then we can go on. Again, the repairs, if there would be any, they would have been lovely. But the repairs are just made to cuck me, so to speak. I really don't feel like the repairs mean me well. Partially because they're all gone now. And partially, it could have been a little nicer there, you see. Yeah, could have been better. So that's fine. That is all the power we need. We won't be using the chain ion. Most likely. This little drone is gonna keep swirling around us. Obviously, I would like more shield. I would like that. I'd like to have maximum shield for very, very obvious reasons. We can disable medbay for now. Add that in here. So this should be my default energy management thing, right? So, now comes the fun part of it not being so fun. First of all, I kind of want a flag there, maybe. And have these two just gun down that one guy. So, Godspeed. Godspeed. Okay, let's see this. Okay, we still haven't done really any proper damage there. Okay. Taking it a little carefully, right? Because power surge detected, you see? Let's get the dodging up, guys, get the dodge up. There's a lot of them drones, okay? Ought to be careful, you see? Oh god, I got my defense drone there. I hate to see that. Where's our beam? There it is. Right there. Okay, get that guy right there. Right. You go deal with this issue. You have to stay there mostly. Your weapons, but like, you can do damage, right? Like, that's our backup battery. I would like that not to be lost. How's it looking? Let's do this here. Anything else? That's that. Can't do the backup thing just yet there. We can add one more to the power here. So maybe we'll dodge a little better. Okay, you move into the med bay, you go back up there. Okay, we'll take 1 point away from oxygen into the med bay here. Partially because we just got hit pretty badly. Okay, that's good. This guy, we don't worry about him anymore. I kinda wanna go all into drone control now. But getting rid of the shield would be nice too. Oh, and there's some fire in the back, but it's whatever. Gotta refresh my balls there, you know. Okay, let's have you repair the O2 there. Okay, we can turn the emergency generator again. That's good. Come on, guys, breach him, breach him, breach him. Beam him, beam him. Where the beam at? Do the beaming. If we could get a beam right now, that'd be all we need. There we go. Good beam. Good beam. Okay, okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. Solid performance. Okay, have everyone heal up once more. What are doing all of this here? Who needs the beam if you have air? Okay, have you go back here. Des, how about, you know, you do a bit of some repairs here. Okay, the missile launcher. Yeah, I mean... That's what I'm doing! That's what I'm doing! It very much is. Okay, come on, have the slug go in there and do some repairs, you know, for also briefly. I mean, I know that missile launcher's really, I mean, obviously. Okay, everyone, come on, let's get you back on position, have this leveled up by +1 there, because why not? Have options, I suppose. And then we wait again. Then we wait again. Yeah, it's the most common job so far. Every now and then he has to wait because he gets hurt sometimes. He has to go into the med bay on occasion, right? But, you know, not that often. Okay, move you away, put you in here. Maximum power, please, thank you. As, preferably I'd like to do a lot of damage as fast as possible. And now we wait. Now we do some waiting here. Right, so intruders detected because we are getting mind-controlled right away. Now that is on the door system. I don't really care too much about the door system, you guys, by the way. I'm cool with this. So, let's do some of those shenanigans right here. Let's mind-control one of theirs. With some more potency. Alright, Zoltan Shield. My bad. Well, might as well get you guys then in here. Might as well. Yeah. I seem to have forgotten for the briefest of times. Yeah, this man's dead. Yeah, he just signed his goodbyes there. Okay, with my dude being mind-controlled and the enemy's dude being mind-controlled, technically with a double mind-control going on, so he was fighting for me, and me was fighting for him, kinda, right? A little odd, but it works, okay, it works. Okay, so how's the situation? Well, you can repair the doors, and that's perfectly fine doing that. Dodge, keep dodging, keep on dodging, it's fine. Just don't stop dodging ever. Thank you. I mean, their crew is dying. It is a fact, their crew is dying. They have like 2 people right there. Then again, I don't know how much that actually matters. In the grander scheme of things, right? I will, however, get the guy manning the rockets there to cease. Just stop. Alright? I'm gonna take the O2 away. I'm gonna do some of this here. There's a bit of a kerfuffle happening there. We got a defense thrown up. Okay, guys. Never kill all crew. That's a major mistake. If you kill all crew, the ship will become waste. Really? Really? How so? Who's about to die? Oh, yeah, it's because we had a, mind controlling. I didn't realize. I kinda wanna see how strong the ship can get now, but to do so, I first need to survive. Keep at it, guys, keep at it. You're doing well, you're doing very, very lovely. Keep on at it. We need to repair the drones, don't we? Do we actually? We don't actually. No, that's fine. And we did it. Federation ship's gone. Woo! Woo! Lanius Cruiser! Woo! Lanius Cruiser, everyone! Give it up for the Zoltan Cruiser, everyone! Let's go! Woo! Lanius and Zoltans. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it got really close there. Really close. But, at last, the member has done it. the member won. Good job, Kavi. You are memorized, and Desrock. Yes, Desrock, one of the most combatant skilled right there. And Daz. Who's AJ Hager? Some random guy, probably. And Brian, you know, good job on you, Brian, on surviving the most jumps right there, Brian. Good job, Brian. Good game. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we have. I had to take a bit of a sip. So, yeah, we got the Master of Patience, but we still have to get the others, which we'll do eventually. Now, what's the Zoltan about? So, a Zoltan's advanced shield technology gives the ship the edge during each battle. So, obviously, you have a rocket, you have a halberd, which is nice. Obviously, start with Zoltans, and obviously start with the Zoltan shield. Makes sense. And, let's see. Get to Sector 5 without upgrading your reactor and the Zoltan cruiser. Interesting. I mean, makes sense, because you have Zoltans. With the Zoltan cruiser, you have 29 power in the system at the same time. Jeez. Destroy our ship before it gets through the Zoltan shield. Okay. Interesting. Alright. They have a decent amount of weapon. And what about the Lanius? I'm disappointed at the amount of human in there. Why is there so much human? Why is Kirby in here? Who invited Kirby? Why is Kirby in here? Go back to your little land where you fight penguins and stuff. Kirby. They got at least a cloning machine, I suppose. The chain laser, which is nice, and the iron stunner, which is nice. What's like your main spiel there? Sharp knife-like structure that makes Lanius ships a sight to behold. This cruiser was adapted to support the other races of the Federation. What if I don't want to? Hey, what if I don't want to support others, though? You know what I'm saying? You know what if I don't want to support the others, you know? Well, what if I don't want to? Yeah, I can see that it has hacking, yeah. Cluos. It's like from Blood, you know, like Blood Supply, like the old boomer shooter, right? Being like, Hamana Cluos! Like the Carters always like yelled at stuff. Well, I mean, that's kind of interesting, though. And emergency respirator. Okay, I wonder why you have that, huh? I wonder why you have that one as your starting thing. I'm pretty sure that, like, the B one, the B version, has the only Lanius cruise. Loss of cabin pressure. Get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen levels exceeding 20%. Starts off the first jump. That's fair. Have at least 600 scrap in your ship's storage. The fuck? Am I missing something? Have hacking, mind control, and the battery active at once. That's something one could do. I know. That's something you one could do. Guys, you don't need to repeat the same thing over and over. I've seen, yes, do stealth. I've seen it. Doesn't mean I can't look at the other ships, guys. Chill. Chill. Thanks, though. Yeah. And I'm just looking at the ships, man. Fuck. So, alright, technically stealth would be the last one you'd unlock by, like, beating everything. It's the type beast we have. Yeah, Mantis Cruiser, we almost could have gotten you. Almost. And the Crystalline. Oh, the Crystalline, we could have gotten you as well at some point. Alright, yeah. But, yeah, well, these two just weren't meant to be, it seems. Alright, guys, we'll do stealth now, okay? So, you can all calm down, we're doing stealth, okay? Fuck. They're hidden. There we go. That's a reference to game. Okay, who wants to replace people? Who wants to replace humans? Who wants to replace them? I kinda also really want to do the Lanius one, though. So there's that. We're gonna be doing Lanius after this one, for sure. Me? Alright. Me. How would you like to look like? Wait, I think I know the answer. The pale long-haired one, yeah? Okay, we got Bestie right there. Who's gonna replace Lexi? You and him? Okay. Wait, hold on. So we got... So that's... You're gonna be me, okay? You're me, but you're not me. I am me, but you're me. And then we got source from the contraption being you and him. Known as him, for short. Any preference on your human? Oh, you want to be I. Okay, you can be I. I can make you I. I. Does I have any preference on how I look? I can also just close my eyes and this one. Is that fine? I hit accept for now. Okay, who else? Who's gonna be joining the this ship? Aye. Alright, Kavi, I'm seeing this as a registration to join the hidden, being wait, that's I. There we go. Don't close eyes. I. Me, I, and I. Also, we. We can't get a... The next person's gonna be we. I. Alright, guys. That's probably the least confusing configuration of people I've had in a while. How you doing, Remy? How's it going, by the way? Yeah, the next member we get, we can call we. So again, let's take a look. Again, no shields, mind you, but we have cloak. And achievements being, with the stealth cruiser, get to sector 8 without jumping to a beacon with an environmental danger because of the long-range scanners we have. And more chance to negate the system damage. Right. And with the stealth cruiser, avoid 9 points of damage during a single cloak, and destroy a ship at full health during a single cloak. A little difficult, but hey. We also need what? Okay, we need more people, you see, we need more people first. So, let's go in, shall we? The stealth cruiser. Okay, me is piloting, I am engine, and I is guns. Nice. Mini beam. The tiniest of them all. And a dual laser. 2 shots, 1 damage. So, there's an encounter already, and I want to go ahead and do it. With that said, I do like how the, no. No. Well, guys, it appears we are already dealing here with a bit of a flak. They weren't kidding when they said mini beam, by the way. They sure weren't kidding, that beam is mini. Whenever that thing shoots, I will go away. Fuck you. Good. So, yeah. I like how the big evil flag there, yeah. I don't like it either. But the good thing is, we'll be keeping the flag at bay at this point. I don't think the flag can do too much to us anymore. The big evil flag that's there. Alright, mini beam. You go like this here, okay? But do wait. Do wait for the actual gun to fire, okay? There goes the O2. The jump is imminent and they will most likely run. As... But get that mini beam away. And they're gonna leave now. Unless mini beaming. Easy. 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 Sure, easy. No, we delayed them by hitting the engine there. They totally would have left. I don't like that. What can I say? I don't like seeing a Zoltan ship with my current getup, you know? Well, do your worst. Do your absolute worst right now. I can still mini beam though. Wait, no, I can hit 3 rooms with this little guy. See, it does damage. It does do damage. Not a lot, but it does do the damage. Now, we're gonna get hit by this one. I'm sorry, there's no other way about that. I'm afraid there's very, very, very little I could have done. Okay, yeah, keep dodging, keep dodging. With the dodge build going. That's inconvenient. Okay, we got ourselves more of this action right there. Alright, Zoltans, give it up. It's not too late for my mercy. As I will start singing Dagger Wave at you. Okay, hitting my doors. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, this is like the one room that's probably gonna be ventilated anyways, right? So I hardly care about that. Oh, oh. Come on, Moon and Star. Come from me through fire and war. Yeah, it's the official Morrowind anthem at this point, I feel like. Speaking of Morrowind tomorrow, by the way. There's gonna be some Morrowinding tomorrow. Longer cloak. Tomorrowwind! Exactly. Yeah, that guy gets it. What would I like to increase there? Now what we can try and do is not go into any hazardous areas, right? Like that's one of the achievements that one can get. Yeah, hurting for seals, hurting for seals. Well, we're gonna go to that distress signal with the ship in there. Yeah, we have a battle scar, and that one's gonna stay there, by the way. Yeah, we go shoot shields, and then we mini beam them. Who? Ah? Okay, now it may take a while until you arrive back there, but I'm sure you can make it in time to beat up this one dude. They don't even see their friend die. They're blind to it. As I kill them together. Okay, hold on. Mini beam, mini beam. Scuffed mini beam. Very scuffed. Where's the bomb? Oh, well. Didn't matter now, did it? Ouchies. Oh no, there's a lot of fire. Well, I mean, the doors are damaged. Ooh, yikes, actually. Yikers, yikers. Ooh, there's a yikers right there, everyone. There's a yikers if I've ever seen one. However, they are not doing any the better. This is fine. You know, surely, if I go invisible, the fire's gonna be gone. Right? If I don't see the fire, there's not gonna be any fire. To begin with. Right? That's how things work, right? Alright, we don't need to do it like that. It's fine. You guys just duke it out there. You will specifically go take the long way around there. And yeah, let's get you guys healed. Yeah, that's could have been a little better. That whole encounter. Actually, you can stay open. Or ever, basically. You have this repaired. Alright, we're good now? I mean, kinda. Go repair. Alright, so it's gonna be interesting. This whole thing here. Keep repairing, you're not done yet. Yeah, lack of seals is certainly hurting us. Only I could get some quicker recharge. I'm not gonna be spending my scrap just yet either, in hopes to find a place where I can hopefully maybe find a shield immediately, right away, you know? That would be rather cool, actually. Because we do have a store right there. And surely some basic necessity like a shield's not gonna be that expensive. It's pretty expensive. Well... Would you like this here? That's money. Not twitching your friends. Okay, Strick, if I go 9. Pretty expensive. If I sell this and the lasers, I could get some. I could get it. I could get it. Okay, I go up there. I do whatever encounter there is. I hopefully. Well, we do get a new member. I kind of would hope that we would still get ourselves some of that you know, scrap. I mean, having an additional member would be nice, right? However, at the same time, it kind of would be the whole, you know, the whole, you know, like the scrap shield. I like shields. I like the idea of having an actual shield. Mini beam. How do you feel about this? We could get Cubban the Mantis. We could get him. But we also need shield. We also need some shields, you see. You know? Shields are crew. I kind of feel shields are a little more important right now, you know? I feel like it's a little more important, you know? Yeah. Sorry, slave. Oh, look, swarm missiles. That's nice. And that's actually pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough one right there, but, you know, it's something, it's something. Now, if I was to get rid of this here, we could almost afford it. If I was to get rid of this one, we could actually afford it. Wait, no, it'd be 1 scrap short. Oh, no. Well, that mini beam. Does the mini beam stay? The mini beam is pretty mini. I sell it. I'm gonna keep this one. I may get rid of you. I really want shields, you gotta understand. I really want that damn shield, you see? Oh, I want it, alright? Oh, I want it. There we go, that's something. Yeah. Only because of the lack of shields. Yeah. And then with the shields back, we don't need the titanium, now do we? Shields addict? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Not enough power? Oh, right. We don't have enough power now, do we? Okay, let's get them swarming missiles ready so we can missile the missiles. Better not miss me. I think it's me and the weapons? No. It's I. Who's in the weapons currently. So we avoid them. Be wasted more or less. True that. Well, we still get 3 of those missiles and right away, so you know, whatever. Add some damage, I suppose. Add some damage. Yeah, I am on weapons. Aye. Aye. Well, you know, time to get our ass kicked slightly. There's only so much stealthing we can do after all. Okay, there goes that thing. Let's get our swarm rack ready. No, I'll wait. You know what? I'll wait. How long stream today? What do you mean how long stream today? How long the stream's been going on for? Or you missed. Aye! I mean, yeah, like you. This is not going too well right here because of the rockets. How long do you plan? About the usual time, probably. About for the usual time. Fuck off with that stuff, really. You know what? Just go screw yourself, okay? We man, the guns, aye. Okay, let's defend the outpost. Like, okay, listen, the previous fight there can go screw itself. Alright? I don't want to have anything to do with that. You see? You know, when the actual beam weapon is a threat to you, suddenly, At least their weapons are now gone. So that's good. Also keep auto fire on, please. But yes, it'll be about a usual hour. Probably I'll be going on for. I like how I missed the other room technically. With that beam just there. Right then, again, yeah, we're gonna have to hoard all the scrap around now, don't we? Now lead them to their destination, yeah, any little bit of scrap we can get, we will be getting. We need it, after all, you see. By the way, screw you, slaver scum. Let's go for your shields first, hopefully that's not gonna be a mistake. I'm expecting your shot any moment now. Okay. I'm beaming. I'm baby beaming. Okay, let's hit them in the weapons right now. For their auto system is not sufficiently repaired. Lombard! I'll take you, Lombard. You know what, Lombard? Welcome on board, Lombard. So we had a suggestion for Lombard maybe being we. We joins the crew. We is here now. And you know what? I reckon you can go to the doors for the time being. Me, I, and we. What a lovely crew we have here. Promise to help. Cloaking. Use your cloaking to disable the system. Nice. Shall prevent the defense system from getting a lock. However, before you are able to safely disable the system, your cloak gives out and you are forced to destroy the satellite. No one was harmed, but they don't seem happy with your solution. It's better than nothing. I'm just saying. Better than nothing. Oui. Alright, now you do have shields again, pretty damn expensive, alright? Yo, a flag! Hey, how's it going? Maybe we get the flag, though. I get rid of this small stuff right there and get one proper gun, okay? Let's get a proper ducker. I suppose... sure. I suppose the rest has to wait a little, you know? Sneak restart when I looked away for just a bit. Oh yeah, there was a restart. Oh, there was a restart, right? Yeah, that Zoltan ship with those rockets can go screw itself that we fought earlier. Nah, that one wasn't good. That one was some bad mojo. Oh god, a drone, that's gonna be just so annoying. Man, that's gonna be so annoying. Yeah, nah, that's gonna be so annoying right there. The one time a drone's actually gonna fuck me up. No, please, drone, have mercy. Please, understand. I'm a peaceful. Okay, the thing is currently disabled. That's good. Now we need to go for the beam and the drone. Beam and drone. Well, shit. Well, fucking shit. Huh? Yeah, this is not good. This is so fucking... Their ship sucks, man, and I'm done to it. Wow. Wow. Truly. No, you know what? Wow. Yeah. 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 Yeah, let's restart that one, you guys, shall we? Let's just pretend like that just didn't happen, okay? Let's restart that one too. Let's say that one didn't even count, alright? That's how much God damn it, dude. Please! Okay, I know what that's actually that I can work with. That's fine, probably. Then I can do stuff with that. All right. Now, how close can I get that mini beam to the actual shield? pretty damn close, right? Have I still been hit by the damn rocket? Surely. Wow. Wow, that's nutty. Still hit me, although I had like crazy amount of dodge there. Hold on. We can beam him. We can get the triple system beam there. Even though it's a pathetically small beam, we still beamed them. Okay, let's wait for them to do their maneuver. I don't know if there's gonna be enough time. Nah, wasn't enough time, sadly. Sadly not! Let's rely on our dual gun there to take out their stuff. However, it seems that also was a failure. Yep. Well, there they go. Alright. Let's continue. Let's fix them up. Get someone who's terribly hurt. Because they just ate, you know, 2 rockets. Yeah, it's harsh. Oh, it's harsh, right? Oh yeah, this is a harsh one. Okay, let's do this. Let's get everyone back up. Back up and going! Surely there's no fire. It kind of sounds a little like it, but surely there's none. Yeah, again, we have an achievement not to be going into these sectors there, so let's try and kinda do that, maybe, right? Intruders on board. Well, whereabouts are they? Oh. Well, that'll do. Well, you know, I mean, the crew that we have currently, you know, at least we're gonna be able to do all sorts of things, you see? Okay, how about you two swap out? And then, you swap out. And before you know, I is gonna swap out. But not without giving them a run for their money, you see? Alright, mess them up, Lance! Mess them up, Lance! Have them be gone. And then get some big old healing in there. Yeah, I mean, everyone in the sub's gonna know some levels of repair, most likely. Okay, guys, back on position once the repairs is done. So we can go back. There we go, there we go. Alright. No need for the mat bay anymore. There's a store, but, you know, chances are I will not be able to buy that shield whatsoever. Unless this is gonna pay rather handsomely right now. Let's shoot down that damn shield of theirs. Hi. What's up? Okay, mini laser beam. Wait, I might be able to get all 3 of these systems there. There we go. I damaged the shield a little. If nothing else, the shield has been damaged there. Okay, weapons disabled. That's really good. Coward. Coward. Yeah, that's right. You are a coward. You is a coward, man. And they also have one of them rock lands in there. But it will not come to it. But it's not gonna come to it. Yeah, we're kinda hurting for that money, you see. We go for the bottom here. Maybe 10. We'll get enough scrap together. Here, have some fuel. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for that. It's actually a good weapon to have overall. Better than these two, I suppose. Kinda, I mean... We could get one more weapons and then have one or the other currently on. Alongside the Burst Laser Mark II. We could do that. Well, let's move on. Interfere and defend the out... No. 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 Oh no. Oh nar. This is gonna be not pleasant. At all. Just not gonna be a good time. I guess we need to take some of the damage then. Not two ways about it, it seems. Okay, okay, okay. Going like this. Come on, mini beam. Good job, mini beam. Now you focus down the weapons, please, for the love of Odin. Also get the oxygen back up. Okay. Alright, good, good. Okay, it wasn't too catastrophic now. Could have seen it be worse, you know? I've seen some timelines where this didn't go too well. No, I would like not to lose my man to some slavers, you see. That would not be good now, would it? Imagine drawing straws for that. Just imagine. I hide. Okay, I... As quickly as I hid, I mini-beam. I got the O2. I got that. Thank luck they missed me right there. Alright, I want you to be set on the shields. It's gonna be rather convenient if I do get those out of the way. Cabin! Sure. Alright, cabin. Hopefully there was no mistake getting we back. Better not have been a bad investment right there, man. Better not. You better pay out! Okay, come on, scrap. Put this right field. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Now we can do all of those things here. Power beam Hermes and S-bomb, but the money. The money, you see. The dual shot laser or the mini beam. The mini beam has some uses, right? But like then at the same time, I could also do without it. I will get rid of you. I will get you. Please give me the shields. Thank you. And that should be fine now. I mean, I'd love to get one in power, but more on that later. Right, save this. We got the situation a little more sorted out. That very, very stupidly expensive shield's now gone. Or rather here. The opposite of being gone. And yeah, attack the thing right there. Huh? Alright. Let's take you away and add you to the weapons there. I want you to deal with this, please. Thank you. If they shoot me with the rocket, I'll go hide. That's about it. No way. You kidding, right? Really? You kidding? I remove my O2. I go all into engine. I get hit again. I remove this. I remove those two. I add back to the burst laser. I will stun lock. We can keep the drone around, you know what? We can keep the damn drone around. Because that's leveling our characters partially. A little easier that way. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. That's fine, I'm cool with that. Okay, yeah. Getting some of that skills. And the hostile drone ship auto thing should be gone any moment now. And I might just get one more in weapons, mayhaps. And then we need a bunch of power. It's kinda the idea at least. Yeah, I worry about the rebels. Worry about them rebels, you see. Speciality. Door subsystem for $9, sure. You know what? Sure. You guys, this may be pretty damn bad, pretty damn quickly. Yeah. Let's get this stuff going. Burst laser up on that thing. Yeah, this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be ugly, alright? Good, good. I get missed by that stuff. Good. Keep on missing. Alright. With that out of the way, we just need to survive the initial hit, right? Other than that, we should be fine. Just sitting back and just attacking them over and over. Yeah, they got that repaired, but by the time they are gonna be able to shoot, they should be exactly disabled again. And if anything was to happen now, we can just go back into cloak, back into stealth, whatever, and that should be okay as well. Again, rockship and resisting, you know, that just goes hand in hand now, doesn't it? Right. Second last volley. Followed by what is hopefully going to be the last volley. So they're gonna be all gone. There we go. That's good. That's good. Alright. Again, shields, we'll need those, right? Yeah, I was afraid of that happening. Ooh, that's not gonna be pleasant, everyone. It's not gonna be pleasant. I can tell you that much already. It's not. We got some of them ESP right here. Oh, God! A flag cannon, too? Oh, man. Hey, guys, like, if nothing else, right? If truly nothing else, alright? And a beefy laser. Very beefy laser too, yeah. If truly nothing else. If truly nothing else, you see. Surely we'll make it out of here in time. Yeah, there goes the O2. Yeah, I need you to fix that. Come on, charge this damn drive. Come on, charge. Stop, bye! Nebula. Bye-bye, suckers! Yeah, there's a bit of a situation now, isn't there? We'll need the med bay. I'm just gonna preemptively already go ahead and order some medicating there. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright. There we go. Have the oxygen come back up as well. Yeah, don't let the rebels get ya. It's not gonna end well. Don't let them. Rebel fleet was prepared for this in every other sector, so it won't be as effective as a hiding spot. And ion storms. Okay. I think we'll go for the top side. As we hide rather Nebula. The fleet was Nebula experienced ion storms. I actually wanted to go there anyways. Down here. I'm going right now. Aiding the civilian ship. Aiding them against these guys here. They are boarding us with a snail. I can respect that, honestly. Snail, huh? Okay, have at it, snail. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's good. You stay there, we. Who needs oxygen when we can get healing done, right? There you go. Come back, beat him up. Even better this time. Or, you know, have him run away. Like the little sissy that he is. There we go. Yeah, weapons are under lockdown back there. Where are the enemies? It's like a ghost ship. Oh, there they are! Just cloning, huh? Fair enough. They were rather reckless now, weren't they? There they are. I was already like, where's the enemy crew? It's just gone. It's not there. Possible ship detected. Rebel fleet was prepared to go there. Possible ship detected. Let's go up there for now. Accept a bribe. I don't know what this gun is right here. Maybe a launcher? It kind of seems like one. You know what? I kind of need the fuel and all. Yeah, I'm gonna get bribed. We're gonna be a little corrupt there, you know? Just a little. Kind of because we needed it. However, as a palate cleanser, we're gonna go here and kill these guys instead, hmm? How about it? Sound good, right? Right. I'm gonna go stealth. So I am gonna be missed by these guys. And by the time it'll fire on me again, hopefully I'll be able to disable the weapon system. Yeah, as expected. That's fine. That is just fine, you see. Or they can't do too much now. And I can also always go back into hiding in case things would happen to get a little more difficult, which, again, they don't seem that that's gonna happen anymore. Seems pretty fine. Now, we're gonna keep attacking them. We'll keep at it. Yeah, they're not even bothering repairing anymore. Probably some fire happening in oxygen. Most likely. Well, let's shoot the shields for, like, some funsies, you know? Change it up a little, you know? There we go. And we're gone. Charge laser, eh? Okay, okay. This laser weapon can charge 2 times, giving it additional projectiles. It also charges up pretty quickly. Overall. So just genuinely better than the dual lasers, I feel like. Kinda actually, kinda. It fires more frequently, but one shot. This fires slightly faster than the charge laser. If it was to be full charge, that's 12 seconds. This one's gonna fire faster in terms of that, however. Either way, we'll keep it for now. And we can get our dual laser on as well right now. So, you know, get a little spicier now, you know? We're getting a little spicier with our ship. Though we really do need some, better shields. Cloaking, stay hidden. Now we can attack him. We can do that. It'll be fine. Have all the systems currently shoot them there. Oh no! Space Goblin stole my mini beam. Yeah, the mini beam's no more. I'm sorry, we had to pawn it off at the pawn shop. Couldn't keep that mini beam, you see. But yeah. How's it going, Garrett? How's it going? Welcome to the Stealth Cruiser experience right here. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing it for the kind of first time, really. I mean, we technically had previous attempts, sure, but this was the best one. Yeah. What happened? Well, I mean, we have the burst laser Mark II, if that's what you mean. We weren't able to buy any weapons though, at all. So there's that. But yeah, we have our lasers right now, which is good enough for me. There goes the rebel fighter. But yeah, would you like to join our most humble crew? Let's see, defense drones, which would be interesting. You know, drone control would be a interesting thing. Laser charger, I mean, we'll keep it for now. You know, I mean, it's fine, we'll keep it for now. This is fine. Just patch me up and we'll be out of here. That'll be fine. Yeah, we'll get out of here before you know. Let's see, what's a good route? If we want to play it safe, we want to go for the bottom here. That's the safe way to go about it. So, I kind of want to play it safe. I don't want to fight rebels again. Like rebels are most likely pretty well equipped. Okay, let's go for the weapons, both of us. Other flawless spring foods where you let the AI win because you felt sorry for it? Yeah. There were a lot of those, right? And I still got hit. Unbelievable. Yeah, there were a lot of those, right? And again, I felt pity, right? I felt sad for them. The rebels are usually the good guys, right? So I was like, well, let's let them win, shall we? So I decided to do just that. I will not accept your offer because you kind of trashed my, my stealth system there. So, first of all, pay you for blood. And your scrap that I'll get out of your ship. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that open. And they're gone. Ooh. 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 That's a 2-1 as well. Well, that beats the charge laser if you ask me. For now. Yeah, that beats that one. The chain laser is better than the charge laser in my book. I kinda like it more, you know, I kinda like it more. Shame there's not a fourth weapon, you know, could be like under this wing, would look pretty sick. I imagine. Alright, so. We can check this ship out, see what's there. And we get some fuel out of this, this little encounter. Alright. You got them rockets, that's for sure. I'm ready for cloaking. Okay, I see where they are. Oh, I see where they are, alright? Yeah, someone's not having a good time back there. You know, suffocating and all. Seems to have been a rock. And yes, you see right, I sent my ENG after him. Yeah, man. Yeah, you saw right. Yeah, that was an ENG I sent in. Alright, FTL has been delayed. And FTL will be delayed even further. Okay, if we get this dual beam shot off, or they shoot me, that'd be great. Alright, 20 scrap, some fuel, some ammo. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, weapons wouldn't be bad. Shield is sort of necessary, however. Shield's kind of a must-have. So, I am gonna go for the shield. I'm gonna level that one up. And then we can do all sorts of stuff. Just a beam? Oh, man, that's gonna be easy. Or are they? Mat Bay. Mat Bay is where they are. Got him, guys. We'll get continuously healed anyway, so it'll be fine. Speaking of Mat Bay, how about we disrupt their methods of transportation, including their Mat Bay? That's good. Well, just a little too slow there, huh? Everyone, back to position, back to position. Thanks for remembering. People that plan to get hit, do you? Not necessarily. But knowing the game's RNG, I will be getting hit, you know? See, I'm not strictly planning for it. It's more like I'm taking it into consideration, you know, if it was to happen. Well, I would like not to get hit. I'd like to have a bit of a insurance, so to speak. While ironically making me easier to be hit. Due to this right here. Oh well. But yeah, no, we're gonna be going into some of that dodging later on. Rock controlled, rebel control. Let's try the rock people. Let's pay them another visit. It's been a while. Been a while we've seen them. Them pebble brains. Alright, let's go in, let's go in. Let's see, so. Improved sensors. Show them to your data suite. And we got GM Fox. Also known as a pebble brain. So I just got back from the doctors. Happy to report that my vitamin D levels are so low, might be in the negatives. Well, that's not good. Well, I mean, I hope you got the according medication for that, so you can get your vitamin D a little more back out there, you see. And I'll get a Cannot turn into a bit of a troglodyte, you see. Speaking of troglodytes, who wants to be... who wants to be this guy? Who wants to be a rock band? We have me, I, and we. And if you wonder, yeah, it's I, right there, so there's that. Garrett, would you like to join? Like, you don't need to go with the theme of, I mean, quantity, I guess. You can just take a different name, or you can be like us. Maybe, they, them, everyone. I don't know. Like, if you want to join the ship, feel free to do so. If you don't want to join the ship, then... well, then you don't have to. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm expecting you guys to remember who you are, okay? Because I already lost sight of it. I know this is Dash. I think one of you is coming. Who was we again? Remy. Yeah, Remy was we. Yeah. Any takers for the Rockman? Any willing participants there? If not, we can just, we can go with the theme if no one wants to specifically beat them. I am Kavi, okay. I mean, it's me, Kavi. I mean, I equals Kavi. See. Alright, well, let's go, since there doesn't seem to be any takers, we'll go with us. That's us, right there. And, we want to go in this system right here. Okay, a few freighters, nothing really too crazy. Let's go down there, see what we can get. Sell drone parts. Drone parts are something we don't really use that often now, is it? That's good. Can use that for the engines. Well, moving on. Going into the potential encounter back there. Skipping the more hazardous one, I suppose. Check their offer. And go down here. Out of fuel now officially, so hopefully these guys here have some fuel in store for us. Let's gun down as best as we can their whole whatchamacallit, their whole you know, weapon system. That's the word I was looking for and struggled to find for some reason. There we go. Yeah, that's the one and only right there, weapons system. Okay, well, it seems like there's gonna be a bit of a Rockman clash now. As we send in our own Rockman to deal with the situation. Alright, let's get you out of here, let's get you out of here. Yeah, quite literally, huh? Alright, close those airlocks. Yeah, they're gonna get pummeled now. Look at those little rock people. Dying. Just like that. Having their O2 being absolutely destroyed as well. Being too busy, I suppose. Dealing with, repairing the weapon system. Or something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and just kinda like... keep annoying them. Right, with the burst laser. Every now and then, just go in, shoot them, deal that 1 damage potentially, and repeat. You know, repeat the cycle. There you go. See, another head in. And then we wait. It'll be another 1 damage we'll get in. Of course, what we can do is have them die. Now, I do hope the Rockman's gonna be able to... He wasn't. It turns out the Rockman was not able to. Yeah, I kinda hope that he would just suffocate instead, you know? Oh well. Yep, we'll get rid of this bad boy. Anti-personnel drones, all sorts of drones, drone control. Backup battery would be kinda nice actually at this point. I mean, now that I realize how good it can be. Maybe. Yes, we will. We'll go with it. We'll get some backup batteries. Hacking? I went with batteries, sorry. I went with those. Can be a lifesavers, but obviously so can be hacking and mind control and all sorts of other things, right? Many, many ways to go about that stuff. Alrighty. Let's do this. But what if I enter stealth? What if there's nothing you can do about this anymore? I mean, yeah, hacking is again very, very convenient. You can easily lock down the enemy's shield system, for example, like weapons, and you can do some serious damage. I'd love to get hacking, but I guess it's not now. Maybe in a little bit. And again, like mind control, very similar thing. Could be good to have a man on the inside. I'd like to think we kinda won the previous run because of some mind control uses, you know, being able to sort of subdue the flagship's rocket every now and then. What's the crew doing? Oh, we, you mean? I mean, we is fine, the crew's fine as well. Everyone's doing just fine. Clearly. Why would you have any doubts? Clearly they're doing fine, man, okay? So don't worry about it, okay? Just gotta patch them up a little. There we go. There we go, see? The fuel seems to be low? Well, why would you think that? I was just saying something like that. I don't think it's low at all. I think we have just the right amount of fuel. ENG. Well, frankly, I was hoping to get fuel here. Okay, well, we'll just get some more power, and we're just gonna save the rest, as we are gonna be here waiting. Come on, rock people. You know what? I'll take this. I'll take that. This I'm taking. It's just fine to me. Okay, let's see. Right, and I stealth. Right there. Not getting hit. Conveniently. And hopefully the dual lasers are going to be able to shut down the system in time, so it's not going to shoot me again. There we go. Alright. First laser. Maybe let's go for the pilot real quick. No, I don't mind too much, you know, getting some shots off on the shield, you know. After all, gets I up with his DACA levels, you see. So it's just fine. Okay, one last volley and that's done. 3 more fuel. There we go. Now we go up there, we do this little encounter, and then we leave. That's a flat cannon. How about we just really do focus down that gun. Let's enter stealth, just to be annoying for the sake of being annoying. I mean, we got it down, kinda, and now, you know, maybe don't miss, don't miss. Well, we also didn't get hit, so that's good. It's up over the fire. What? What do you mean? It still messes with their cooldown. Trust me, it still does. Okay, well, you know, we're just kinda here in a stalemate right now. There goes the shield. And what's the cooldown? Well, it doesn't stop mine though. Alright. There we go, weapons are down right now. Stay high, yeah. Alright, you know, that's getting places now, kinda, yeah. Yeah, we got him, yeah. I mean, all the rock people, they really want to be repairing this thing, which there's nothing wrong with that, I suppose, you know? Just dodge? Well, yeah, I mean, you can also just disable the weapon system, too. Did resist, but also did they? Though? Okay. A bit of a war of attrition here, but we're getting in. We're getting in there. Getting through to them. Let's do some shield damage right there. keep them a little bit on their toes, you see. However, we can't miss that often, you see. Let's hold this one for the burst laser to be ready to fire as well. There we go. That's good. Well, one more hit would have done it. One more. Okay, guys, once more, run to sun we go. And it's done. Okay, wasn't that bad, actually, overall. Oh, it's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Can I get one level in this? We can also just wait to have 85. So we can get it, proper. There's a store which I will not be taking. There's a distress signal which I shouldn't be taking because the rebels are just too close for my liking. So we'll just go ahead and leave. I will not do any repairs just yet. And yes, it was the right call, it seems. Zoltan Homeworlds, which... that's fine. I mean, we have the Zoltan ship already, technically, right? So, how will we go to the Nebula? While being out of fuel, you see. You know, while that is obviously a thing. It's fine. We have some automated response teams right there, ready to help us. Just like that. Just a little bit of a laser guy, and you know, that'll do. Outstanding move. Thank you, thank you. It was a pretty good move, now wasn't it? I mean, then again, you know, dude, like, there's not really much I could have done. So, there's that. There's not really too much one could have done there. Like, you'd be out of fuel either way, and I really didn't want to fight those rebels. So, there be that. I get shields. That's fine, that's fine. We can fix it up in time. Bit of an ion back there. There goes the weapons. There we go. That's good, that's good. And let's get rid of the O2. Actually, we didn't even need to get rid of the O2. We could just heal like that. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're just gonna keep the weapon suppressed and it'll be just fine. No, it just takes a little bit. But again, you know, if they give us enough scrap, we might be able to get the chain laser up and going as well. So stuff like this here, which, by the way, they're about to jump, mind you. Yeah, now they're gonna go away. Unless, no, they are. Yikes. Well, you know what? We're most likely gonna have to deal with some rebels here. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. FTL, enemy FTL charging. I'm still gonna keep one on weapons, however. As we are getting boarded. Where would you be? Right, you'd be in the middle here. The two of you just gonna go in there. Hopefully avoid a rocket. Alright, it's 2 on 2 right there. I see, I see. Alright, well with that engine we're not gonna have too good of a chance. And then chances are we're gonna get hit right there. Right. Okay, if you go back on your spots there, get stunned due to the rocket. That's fine, it's under control. We'll get there. We'll just enter stealth and still get hit, actually. I was hoping not to get hit there. Still no time for the burst. What we can do is let the vacuum enter, so they're just gonna be very annoyed. Alright. Like how they keep saying the FTL is charging, but they don't seem to really intend to go away. I know, that's fair. Surely the vacuum should be getting to them meanwhile. Convenient dodge right there. Okay, let's see. How many rockets could you possibly have still left, right? Okay, you there, I. You get your stuff. Also get some healing. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I mean, this one's basically done for by now. Since they got away, yeah. It's very, slow fixed charge, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go too well. Man, they keep leaving me, you know, like they could just stay behind for once, you know, just fight to the death, right? There's nothing wrong with that. If you could park at base for 0 fuel and soft lock flagship. I don't know. Okay, let's get you guys there. I don't think we'll be doing too much exploring here. Buy 5 fuel for 50 scrap. I negotiated. I negotiate with them. It's time for some negotiations, everyone. Let's get negotiating. Okay, like, if I... Okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Let's wait for the dual laser. Let's hold this for a little. Well, we just missed a lot there. No, we just missed a lot in that one. I was kinda hoping that we could do some good damage there, but sadly we couldn't. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna be getting anywhere with this here. Yeah, no, I think that's an L. Yeah, very much, pretty sure about that one. Hey, would you mind helping them with the weapons? You know, just gonna fix them up in the meantime. It's gonna help them out back there, you see? Yeah. Okay, go back. Alright, there's just some fire happening in there, so we can go ahead. Yeah, no, that's gonna be death. I mean, even with that small beam, like, I don't think that'll change too much, considering that the shield's still up, right? And it's like basically causing the main problem here. As woefully unable to get rid of the shield, so you know, I'm just accepting death here with open arms right there, as they leave me behind as well, just dealing some damage to me. And how about we get someone to kill me off, okay? Can we get someone to kill me real quick? Let's just finish it already. Just end me. Yeah, come on. Finish it. Finish what everyone else has started, come on. I'm gonna go down fighting if nothing else. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend like I can survive this here. Come on. Just do it. Kill me. Kill me! Yeah, finally good weather, right? Finally, at last. We got some lovely weather. Ah, yes. There we go. Well, you know what? If nothing else, gives us time to check out that, Lanius ship that I kinda wanted to look at. So, what do we have? We got, Sector 8 without, your ship's net oxygen. Alright, yeah, just be really low on oxygen. That's fair. I have at least 600 scrap on your ship, which... Okay. Hacking, mind control, and battery active at the same time, which I can more likely do. Cross, why not? We can keep it the, we can keep it the cultist chant right there. Now, anyone want to go in for our last voyage for the day here? Just open all the doors by the piloting. Exactly. So, who wants to be what? Engines equals me. Well, it's gonna be one of you then. Me. Kavi. Okay, me Kavi. There we go. Who wants to be the other Lanius? Spirit, would you like to be that one? Or someone else want to take that place? Me Kavi. Me help anytime. Oxygen not included. Yeah, that's basically gonna be this whole run. Would you like to be, the Lanius contraption? Would you like to be that one? We got two spots. One you, me, which is not gonna have a good time. And guys who are gonna have an absolutely amazing time. So there's that. Throw in if no one else wants to. Okay. So, spirit. There we go. The name is Oxygen. Okay, Spirit, I'm gonna make you the human. Because I like one of those guys be called Oxygen. Kinda like the idea of that, you see? So, I'm sorry that you're human. Alright, there we go. Gasping for breath in a vacuum. Yeah, man. That's good. Yeah, that's the mindset that we need right here. I mean, you have respirators if you need to gasp a little harder. We have the Ion Stunner, which is gonna be fun for getting rid of the enemy's oxygen. And the Chain Burst Laser, which is pretty neat too. So, yeah, I'm gonna go in. Look at this bad boy right here. Now, we will also be cloning ourselves by the looks. And, open literally all the doors but this one right here. Now, let's wait for the vacuum to do its beautiful, beautiful thing right here. And, you know what, Spirit? Just hang in there. So all you need to do. You just sit tight there. Oh, sorry, Kavi, you want it to be specifically engines, right? So I guess we'll put you there. So that'll be fine, you know? Although I kind of would like shields more. I kinda would like you to be more on shields, if I'm honest right now. I like that a little more. Right. So, no fires, you know? No fires are gonna be a problem unless they're like right there! Or... I just want to avoid weapons. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Don't worry, we got Inspirit and weapons. He got us. Well, actually, no, it's actually flying. We actually got contraption on weapons. My bad, my bad. Bit of an... interesting looking system here. We're gonna skip these two back there. We also have hacking, which is pretty nice. Now, you know, I really hope that whoever will be getting here is gonna be a Lanius, alright? For very, very specific reasons I hope it's gonna be a Lanius we'll be getting, you see? I certainly do hope so. You know what, actually, we can change these around to have the Ion Stunner on the shield. So the Chain Laser can maybe shoot down the oxygen real quick. And then we can shoot down the shields properly. Maybe Ion's Chain Stun the oxygen then, you know? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be choking now, okay? Oh, I'll choke him. Oh, they're gonna be choked. Hey, Shield Lad, considering there's not really much going on, how about we go ahead and look at the other ship, see how they're doing, okay? Alright, they seem to be having a good old time there. We missed, sadly, but that's fine. Okay, we'll get that one guy right there. Markland. See... I'm not gonna say no to you, see, considering the considering the entire, hey, I don't want oxygen angle of a party. Then again, I don't know if I can show you guys fully. It's, a bit of a situation, isn't it? With one health, don't think you're gonna be going anywhere with this, so I'll just blow you up instead. Why not? Why not? Lanius doesn't take to repair emergency respirators. None! Sell it! True, true! It's true! It doesn't take any! Because they don't! Yeah, that's gonna... it's gonna be sold, right? Hacking system. Counter the remote hacking attempt of those guys. They hacked my hack. That's fair, you know what? That's fair. Can't argue with that one. Now let's see if we can do a little better with this here. We will most likely be hit by a rocket. There's a very, very high chance the rockets will hit us. Oh no! A fire! Oh no! What are we possibly going to do now about this fire that is burning back there? Oh no, it's gone! Oh, how convenient! The automated fire extinguisher already kicked in. Oh wow! Crazy! Okay, yeah, there goes your oxygen burning away. Maybe I'll have a bit more luck at choking out these guys, you see. With that ion stunner, I'm gonna burn them as well. There's a blazing inferno in the ship. 3 of them. It is in our hearts. Well, if you guys don't care about the oxygen, I'll just keep the oxygen on lockdown, you see. Oh, they're gonna get choked. Oh, these guys are not gonna make it out alive, you see. Well, at it, we might as well stun them in the shield system, right? There we go, see? Nice. Now, let's give them the Lanius treatment right there, shall we? Kind of. And I have them choke up a little, or perhaps burn up? Maybe? I don't know, not crazy picky about it. Oh, well, would you look at that? Someone seems to be fixing the oxygen. Now, the thing is, however, I frankly doubt they're gonna fix that in time with that little bit of health they have. Yeah, nah, this is GG's for you guys. We'll just now have to wait for them to stop breathing, and we'll be good, you know? Yeah, if only there weren't mantis trying to fix anything. It's kinda hard to fix stuff with those claw hands, you see? And we got barely anything out of it, but hey, it was fun nonetheless. Having someone choke out to death. We're the Lanius, by the way, we don't care. Give them the requested 5 missiles, there you go, have fun. Thanks for the reactor upgrade. Appreciate it. Next, please. Get our hacking back up. As I stop this. Oh, it seems like you may just happen to have a bit of a rocket launcher, Alright, well, let's gonna keep that on control, shall we? And blue bolt. And blue bolts right there. And mist right there. And it's a hit. And that's the rocket gun that I want to have gone. Okay, let's do aim for those shields with the actual stunner, I suppose. We can do that. Righty, yeah. You can do all the repairs you want, you see. It's not really gonna help you too much. Before you know, it's gonna be all over anyways. The door's being locked up once more. The chain laser shooting pretty fast right now. And we get a stun bomb. Lots of stunning. We can go down here, then up to the shop. And then we can see what nice things we got in the shop itself, right? So, let's get this sorted out, shall we? Hey there. I see you're trying to get to our captain. Now that's the thing, right? Now that's the thing. We do need better doors. That is actually true. We do need better doors. That is a fact. I don't know. Let's do shoot him there. How about? Yeah, I kind of forgot you were just sitting there. How about you help our little guy out back there in the fight, you know, so he has a bit of the edge? Well, obviously not draining all the oxygen necessarily, right? You know, the spirit, just don't get hit anymore, and you're gonna be fine. You know, just that easy. Just don't do that. And you'll be just fine, you know? Yeah, the spirit won't die. All we need is get some really good doors and it'll be just fine. Now you gotta think about it like this. If he was to die, we can always get a, you know, a Lanius to replace him, you know? So I'm not saying I want to replace in spirit, of course. Like, that'd be fucked up to say that on a public channel like this, but, I wouldn't mind having one of, you know, our guy is taking the place of captain, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, look at this little ENG just burning to death back there. Yeah, why not? Why not? We can shoot the engines there and whatnot. Not like their stuff isn't already delayed by a lot. But just to make sure, blow off the ship. You're fine. And you gotta think about it like this. If you do die, you'll get cloned. And you will be choking to death. But you'll get cloned. Alright? You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. So don't even worry about it. Alright? It'll be okay. So the respirator of your suit, do you want to keep it in mind control? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need those for the challenge. Sorry, respirator's gone. We need those for the challenge, you see. Yeah, I'm sorry. No respirator for you anymore. Hacking, mind control, and the battery active at the same time is one of the challenges, you see. I kinda would like to do it. So, let's go ahead and do that very challenge. Never surrender to slavers, by the way. It's not a good thing. No, let's see. Easy peasy, you can do it now. Exactly, I can. Hold on. I almost can. How about we get some hacking under pilot there. And we get some mind control on this guy going, and then bam! Just like that, it's that easy, everyone. Advanced mastery. Ouch. Still get kinda hit by that. But still, we got the achievement, however. That's what matters. Yeah. On achievements were like that. Rather than griefing your own run. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Hey, how about you stop moving there, Okay, just keep the pressure up on the weapons, and you'll be just fine. Narf. I don't know, man. Narf. I don't know if I want you, Narf. Now, you see, the thing is, if you guys would have had a landing yes, now that'd be an easy yes, but I don't think you guys even have them. And then Narf, you see, if he wouldn't be the co-pilot of the captain, there's very little Narf can do, you know? So, how about we just, like, agree to disagree and have you die instead? How about that? You can keep Narf. You know, I like Narf, but you can keep him. You know, it's whatever. Yeah, it's fine, Narf. You just stay back there, Narf, okay? You'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Alright, hey Carol, how you doing? Welcome to FTL. Let's get some better doors, shall we? Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. So, you know, the captain's still not gonna die immediately. Unless they board the captain himself, of course, but... when's that ever gonna happen now, right? Okay. So, we can... not go for the bottom there. We kinda have to... we can do this. We can do that one. We're gonna do a bit of a ring around. Interfere and defend the station. Yes, please. Yes, please, by the way. Yes, I would like to get that there settled. And, you know, might as well. Right, might as well wait for the hack to be completed. And, oh, well, no, it's fine, it's okay. We're gonna blue ball them a little. Okay, chain laser, let's go. Good job. That'll do it. Now, what we can do, of course, is remove some oxygen, right? I'm just gonna have this guy not work for them. And instead, go ahead and attack the Mat Bay. And while that's happening, we can disable the Clone Bay and then turn on oxygen again. Sure, we could have done it the other way around from the get-go, but that's boring. But yeah, man, we'll be doing fine. Welcome to FTL. We're playing as what is basically the Borg, and are just here to murder people. In the name of the Federation, of course. Of course, it's not just mindless murder, just murder with some justice to it, I suppose. Now then, what would I want? Shields are nice. Already went over that. Ships are kinda nice. Clone Bay could be nice too. What would also be nice is have a little more power. Would need that regardless. Now sure, we have the battery. We do have the battery. But you know, we'll keep that for some more dire times, I suppose. He'll offer them their assistance. Shield with our ship. There we go, that's fine. Got some dense scrap out of this here. And we are fighting some rock pirates, it seems. We don't have to hack you necessarily, or do we? Hey you, can we get a bit of a status report on who's inside of the ship there? Nah, thanks, great. Yeah, they're gonna kill one another. Yeah, they're absolutely gonna kill one another there. And you know what? When those guys are fighting one another, I will be the happier, you know? Like, I'm just gonna be able to... There goes weapons. Just like that. Easy. Easy peasy. We may almost even be able to have them choke out. You see? We could do that probably. Though... we could also just kill them, you see? Now let's kill them. Unless... maybe one last mind control, maybe? Maybe one last mind control, okay? Let's do that real quick. Yeah, let's do some mind controlling on there. And you know what, while that's happening, maybe have the rock destroy their own ship, you know? Ah, too risky. Don't want to take any unnecessary damage there, you see? And Spirit, I see your limbs are slowly starting to grow back after being mauled by that mantis you fought there. That's good, you know? That I like to see that. You keep your limbs. That's fine. And we, in the meanwhile, I kind of would like to get this clone bay a little better, like a little more up. But then again, seals still. But the seals. Zoltan or civilian? Zoltan or civilian? There's a lot of green. I can go to Zoltan, why not? I'm glad to have limbs again. They help with things. Yeah. Yeah, they do, right? Pretty convenient little things you got there. You know, like those appendages of yours. I mean, I like them, like... good stuff. Love to see you have limbs. It's amazing, honestly. I'm really proud of you, you know? You limbed crew member, you. I too have limbs, you see? I too have something like a limb. Yeah. Many of them too. It's amazing. I got like those shoulder spikes there, and they probably have some purpose, but I don't know which one. So, I just gonna keep them. Just gonna have them grow there. Maybe they help with the extraction of oxygen, you see? Maybe. Oh, that's all I need to extract some oxygen right there. Okay, let's keep them on lockdown. Now, you in the meantime, you do move down. Have this mantis go haywire. Is that the only crew member? No. They do have some Zoltan there. And another mantis by the looks. And obviously a Mad Bay too. Which they seem to like to frequent. However, it's not gonna help them too much if the whole thing just gonna stay on lockdown. Oh no. Oh no, you misunderstand. There's no surrendering. Alright? Oh, you misunderstand. There's not such a thing as surrender. Not here. Not on this Zoltan, not Zoltan, sorry, Lania's ship, you see? You misunderstand terribly. And considering you are the only member who can actually repair someone decently, how about you stop doing that? That'd be great. Yeah, don't bother fixing the oxygen or anything like that. Yeah, go to weapons. Go to weapons. That surely is gonna work well for you. Anyways, time's running out. Tick tock, tick tock. One mantis already suffocated. Zoltan is gonna die out as well because no air. And that mantis just doesn't give a shit. And that guy just didn't give a damn about it whatsoever. Alright. Hey, let's go up there. Yeah, just didn't care. Let's put the S-ray field, get some good stuff out of it. We're doing fine in terms of weapons. Again, let's get the shield level sorted there. And, you know, just, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Again, we got that battery there, right? Secure the fuel, secure the ammo. Well, hi. Well, hi there. Aren't you someone juiced up with a rocket? How about you don't use that on me? How about that? Quite a quirky idea, I get it, but what if you wouldn't? You know, what if you just wouldn't do that? You know? Okay, now we just need to hit you one more time, and it'll be fine. Well, there goes the sensors. And you know what, you might as well just stay there. Actually, no, you may actually get to see some shield action now. Might have. You almost did. Alright, Oxygen. My god, you're doing pretty good. Yeah, quite a high level there. If you're shooting. I can hear already someone trying to breach through their door back there. As they're burning to death. The mantis actually being cooked alive. And that rock has no interest in stopping the fire, by the way, did you know? Yeah, that rock really doesn't care about the fire. Mm-hmm. That's true, I asked him myself. Doesn't care. Now, we are on 6% oxygen, by the way. We just need to keep it below 20. That's all we need to do. Below 20 is fine. So, let's see how the enemies are doing, yeah? Alright, yeah, Nebula. Yeah, of course, I knew that. And there they go. Probably the oxygen who burned up. Speaking of oxygen, how about we move on to the next place, shall we? Remove this, get a clone bay going. There we go. Pull this up closer. Sure. Oh no! Intruders! Oh wait, there's a guy being mind-controlled. Oh, well, I was already looking forward to it. Oh well. Oh well, you know. Oh well, that happens, I suppose. Right, they got a Zoltan shield. And well, how about we mind control our own dude? To de-mind control him. Alright, guys. Sure you got this. Their little ion gun is gonna be sort of annoying, however, should be able to deal with it pretty easily. Oh. How about you stop? How about you don't do that? Let's get hacking, shall we? Let's get some of the hacking in here. Just make sure that they don't get to fire the weapon off anytime soon. Alright. That'll do, that'll do. Well, here they go again, mind controlling my guys. Just need to mind control them back again and we'll be fine, you see. It's that simple. And they're done for. Alright, continue. Let's see, so we could get this stuff, right? We could get some more dodging. Let's get some energy first. Simply because. Then we go down, check out the distress call. Interfere and help the Zoltan. Interfere and save the Mantis ship. Tolerated, but please do not interfere. Interfere. I'm interfering. Oh, I'm interfering so hard right now. You've never seen someone interfere harder than that. Trust me. What, you gonna fight me in here? Are you sure about this, buddy? You sure you want to fight me in my, you know, place? Basically. I can actually close the doors for these guys, considering they, you know, will be fine overall. Like, it's not like the room will get the oxygen back, so we can have this as a additional barrier before, like, people were to come in and kill me. And again, sucks that cloning has you lose your skills as well if you were to get cloned. Then again, you don't have the highest shield level there, so you wouldn't lose too much now, would you? On the other hand, you lose all of your crazy good shooting experience there. And we don't want that now. Oh, we don't want that. Okay, we'll go back a system, back into another asteroid field. Fighting more Zoltans. And just gonna aim there, have you aim here. And, I mean, that's good actually that they have a Zoltan shield in the asteroid field. Wouldn't find them anywhere else rather than here. Again, the whole iron situation is pretty nice. Okay, there's the captain. Be on fire. Don't worry in spirit, just fight the fire. Okay, did you do it? Can I help you maybe? Are you fine? You seem to be burning. I hope you'll be okay. Just don't burn more than you just did. Okay? You should be fine. It's a weird sound I'm hearing right there. Yeah, it'll be okay. Just, you know, don't die. Just don't die. You'll be fine. Just don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. There's a store down here. And we could take this path right there. Okay, everyone got a little bit of health. That's lovely. Scrap recovery arm would be really nice. Hey, look, respirators. Like, imagine. Oh yeah, now I will buy them after I sort them. Giga brain move. Okay, yeah, let's have everyone slowly heal up again. And rebel scum. Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's have the drone go there, or rather the hacking. It's still technically a drone, I suppose. Yeah, we got a man on the inside right now. Yep, there goes the weapon. We're fighting one another. Easy. Yeah, we can afford to get a, yeah, up to 3 empty spots somewhere to use the battery for. So that'd be extra neat. Okay, have this one guy be shot at, and also mind control, you know, because why not? Oh no, sir, you won't be surrendering. I activate everything by smashing the buttons with my face at this point. I mean, you're getting your limbs back, okay? Let's not be too dramatic there. It's not that bad, alright? Surely not. Surely not. I feel like Kavi has it worse than you. He lost his like little shoulder spike things. You may or may not be able to see there. Okay, continue. And once more. Okay, if I could get the clone bay to be a little better, that'd be sweet. Because that would heal more with every jump we do. From scanner, shield charge booster. Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe. Björn would be nice. He'd be really nice, but, well, the thing is, we don't have the money now, do we? We don't have the scrap for him. Sorry, Björn, but you can't come along. I'm sorry. Not this time. Maybe some other ship's gonna take you. Oh no, are they gonna be boarding me? Why would you do that? Why would you think that is the right choice to do? You know you will die, right? You do realize that you're dying as we speak right here. You crazy son of a bitch, man. Like, what a madhead. Goes on enemy ship, gets stunned, suffers from oxygen deprivation, gets mind controlled, refuses to elaborate. What an absolute crazy mad lad right there, that guy. Now that guy, that Mantis, he is built different, you see. Even destroying the Mad Bay, now they would have to fix it. Meanwhile, another Mantis trying to go for the captain this time around. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you do that, you see. How about I just keep juking you around like this here, you know? Oh, well, that's not good. The captain, just hold your breath. Good. Just don't breathe. You'll be fine. Could do with some better doors, to be fair. Could do with better sensors as well, to be fair. Let's get the sensors up a little. And let's get some of the engine as well. Yeah, we can disable this here. For now. Alright. Up we go. Let's evade that rebel scum, alright? We can go up there and then we can go down to the actual exit, which will be just fine. Hacking system. Counter the remote hacking. Counter so your sensor flicker back when you prepare to fight the borders. In spirit, I'm sorry to tell you, but you may be a dead man right here. You most likely are a dead man right here. I'm gonna get your clone bay ready, okay, man? I'm gonna get some of that stuff ready for you, okay? Just you know, just don't breathe too much back there. Hey, welcome back in spirit. Yeah, let's send in the actual Lanius. So, oh boy. Okay, in spirit now. What all you need to do is run for the air. Okay, just run for the oxygen. You'll be fine. Good job. You survived the second go around. So how did it feel to die? Did you see anything special when you were dead? Like anything, any religious icons lighting up, or no, nothing in particular maybe? Just curious, you know, Lanius, you know how we are, we're a curious bunch. Well, yeah, I don't like these assaults like that, as you don't even get a reward for killing those guys, you know? You don't even get anything. It's like the worst part, I'd say. Okay, I have this guy get mind controlled there. And the outstander and friends, you know, you just shoot at the engines and whatnot. We'll be fine, I'm sure. You say, what if you were to shoot this right there? Get some of that oxygen supply. Okay, FTL is now delayed. Trying to contact me about my car's extended warranty. Right, how'd that go? How'd that go? Alright, so that seems fine. Yeah, I mean, you know what happened to me once, like, very recently actually, which I think was kinda hilarious. Someone was contacting me and being like, "Hi there, I create VTuber avatars. If you don't know what a VTuber is, it's a rising trend. It keeps going up in popularity. And, you know, it's kind of really PogChamp. And, you know, stuff like that, you know, it's like, really, I couldn't care less. And, yeah, it was pretty funny. Because they really wanted me to buy that thing. Like, who does cold calls? Over Discord, right? Like, I mean, they didn't call me, right? But that's what you call it. You know, call messaging me, whatever. And, yeah, like, we're just like, oh yeah, by the way, blah, 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 you know, VTuber stuff. And I'm just like, as disinterested as one could possibly be. Like, definitely not a target audience there. I don't even know why they messaged me. I don't know who they even were, right? So, it's pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild stuff. And I wanted to have them suffocate. However, I ended up letting them get away. You win some, you lose some. What can I say? You know, you win some, you lose some. Also, give me a moment. A tiny, tiny moment there. Yeah, like imagine being like, oh yeah, by the way, VTubers, you know? You want to be one? Certainly you want to be one. Here. Have my everything that you need to contact me. This is how much money I demand for the service that you do not care for. And then I proceeded to go ahead and block them. Like, look, if someone comes up to you over Discord or any other website and wants you to get their services by them contacting you, just block them. Like, well, why would you care? If you truly would want something like that, the chances are you would seek them out. Not the other way around. Surely. Surely, right? Like, what would you think, man? Like, nah. It's so random. You know, it's just such random things there. Oh, did he get a Vulcan? Look at that. Look at this. Beauty of mass destruction. They have casually sitting there. How much power do they have in terms of like weapon, like in general, really? A Vulcan's not cheap. It's like full power right there. It's like maybe 1 or 2. And then they have 2 shields as well, so that's like 4 whole upgrades of the shields. Damn. Damn, those guys are packing some heat, alright? I could also have used the hacking drone on something else. Could have done that. Okay. Well, we have the heavy ion. We can replace the chain laser with. Could do that. It's not like we'll really have to worry about some dudes there getting their weapons up and ready to beat us up, right? Especially not if they're mind controlled and fighting their ENG comrades. Yeah, no, that's just gonna be offline for a little. I think it's gonna come back up anytime soon. And you know, just to make sure, I'll go ahead and make sure. And let's do that, shall we? And again, lots of fun fighting. Me just stun locking the shields and the oxygen. Hopefully. Hopefully. Perhaps. And if nothing else, we can get the ENG back up and going while, you know, turning renegade. You know, destroy what you just created. Do that. Yeah, well, we'll just get some more target practice in there, you know? It'll be fine. Yeah, they have absolutely no mat bay as well. So, it would make only sense if I was to go for Lime. Back there, make him a little mind control, you know? Okay, there goes that. Do some more hacking, casually. And there goes Lime. Being all mind controlled again. His cranium is all jumbled up now. I like when you're hacking them as well, you can see the system, how much it's being repaired as well at the time being there. Okay, okay. That works, that works. The shields are stunned. So, how about we use the stunning one on that and just swap them around. Keep stunning the actual guy who's trying to fix that ship back there. And so fixing it, how about you'll go ahead and start destroying it again? You know? Just undo what you've done. Okay, just undo it real quick, okay? Hit that undo button. Thank you. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I like that. Amazing. Okay, we'll have to wait for a hot second again until we can do that again. However, I can hack it in the meantime, without trying to leave. But they're not gonna be going anywhere, you see. Oh no, they're locked in there. And if nothing else, you know, we're gonna get them to fight one another, just like that. Now, I'm afraid I'll have to replace the ion stunner once more with the actual chain laser. But that Vulcan is slowly, you know, it's slowly upgrading there, you know? I would like that not to be the case. I would like the Vulcan to not start going hog wild on me. Oh, it's getting fast now. It may just be a little too late for that. Yeah, nah, that Vulcan got to rotate there, you know, it warmed up enough. I fucked it up. Huh? Am I actually being boarded right now? Sure, let's have our other Lanius join in on the fun, right? Might as well. Have them get depraved by the oxygen. Oh, yikers. Iron Stunner. We can get you up in the meantime. We can also get the drone in here, and we can also get this ENG to be mind controlled. So, Kojo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome. Welcome. Now this may end up in a defeat here. It just may. Yeah, it was. I was messing around with that Vulcan a little. I flew too close to the sun, most likely. Because that is what's happening right here. I'm sure it's fine if the oxygen's disabled, right? I'm sure it'll be okay. How about we disable the shields again, right? Which should have been the weapons instead. Yeah. Hey, you, hello. Yeah, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Okay, they're fighting one another. It's not all lost just yet. Just not going too well. Well, there goes the captain, everyone. Dehydrate anyway. We'll go 1-on-1. Thanks for the stream. Don't worry. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Bye-bye, shields. Sorry, not gonna have you stay up. As you can hear them respawning with their own clone bay there. Speaking of clone bay, how about we upgrade ours? How about we do that? I like the Lanius repair sounds. It's so weird sounding. Well, we narrowly avoided death back there. And certainly could have done way better than that. Easily could have done better. But yeah. No, it's so in this channel, by the way, we play FTL, we play Morrowind, we play Rainworld, we play Noida, and we play some miscellaneous games every now and then. So that's kind of like the formula. We also have Kenshi happening on Friday. So yeah, there's just a bit of variety, you know, like there's something for everyone, you know. So yeah. Prying them past, ignore the damaged vessel. I pry. I regret prying. Gonna get that weapons system hit right there. And have the pilot also turn a little berserk. Hacking, by the way, doesn't do too much because they have the defense drone orbiting around, so it wouldn't help me too much. I say as I miss with my ion stunner. A little scary, considering they do also have an ion weapon of their own. And I miss again. And I miss again. And again. And again. And again and again and again. Okay, that's one of the nastier weapons out of the way, probably. The iron one. And that's the nastier weapon back again, the iron one. So, how about we do some mind controlling on this fella? You know, have him be our guy on the inside, see? Have him be a little renegade, you see? Have him kill his friend, destroy the environment, you know? Fuck the system and all that. I can take blasts from this little thing, right? The iron combined with this thing is a little more dangerous, and with the laser, now that's damage we can get. And there's some damage we can receive there. Alright, if we wait a little longer, however, we can mind control this little guy here. So he can destroy his own system, while also getting stunned, and his own system. Our man on the inside. There we go, don't worry, I got you. I got you covered there. Yeah, all we need to do is technically shoot him to death. And then we can basically have, be like, okay, yeah, we killed the entire enemy crew. Which we did. They interrupted the equivalent of consolidation of 2 ships. Oh, right, they were fucking, yes, the ships were fucking, I remember now. I remember, of course. The ship sinks. Yeah. So for assistance, try to shield the ship with yours, get some scrap out of it. Risky maneuver, but we'll get some scrap out of it, so I'm happy about it. And, well, let's see, I mean, there's not too much one can do. It's a little awkward. Engines? It's always a thing, engines. But, now, we'll just move on. Just move on. We'll go in here, we'll go up. Hopefully it'll be fine. It's not gonna be fine. They got that not quite so pleasant weapon pointing at me there. Known as a rocket launcher. Well, let's cause some chaos there with their ENG being mind controlled, also known as the only guy who could feasibly do repairs on the whole ship. They killed him. He's gone. We're gonna be hit by a rocket now. There goes the sensor system. I would have wished that you actually would have hit them right there. Because that's another... This is actually a miss. Well, I mean, obviously, right? Obviously it's a miss, right? I mean, what else would it be, right? Obviously, yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, have you be mind controlled. There we go. Help me, right? So, let's go for the shield right there, because again, I doubt a bunch of Manti are gonna be able to fix this whole ship up now from the wreckage that it's turning into. Alright. Now we damage the shield, so we can do our thing. And before you know, it'll be all over. Gonna suffocate to death. Okay, now we swap to the heavy ion. As I will aim at their oxygen with that thing as well. However, since we're not quite done here, we'll have a bit of a PvP match here. Steven's gonna be fighting Emily. Steven, however, really wants to leave this place. Emily really wants to eat his head. Typical Mantis, am I right? Classic. Yeah, you know how it is. Trying to eat a head and whatnot of one another. Typical stuff. Okay, yeah, again, I do doubt that we're gonna get anywhere with this here. But let's swap things up, you know, just in case. You know, heavy ion on that one, and just the stunner on the shield itself there, while Emily is gonna be mind controlled once again. Destroying the teleporters, because she just really doesn't like to board enemy vessels anymore. The more you know about Emily. Meanwhile, our Lanius there can go fix up the sensors. And we can do that. Alright, she was gonna be down for a hot second. Allowing us to do a little more damage on the oxygen. Let's have both on the shields now, shall we? Let's just gonna go all in with those. Lanius is repairing it slowly but surely. Getting actually pretty good with repairs, that gunner. And here we can see our two culprits, our two Manti. So you go ahead, you know, you get stunned. Oxygen's gone already. So you won't be able to do too much about this now before you inevitably die now. Suffocate him. Yep, Emily, you know, you've done pretty well. You know, mad respect to what you've done. But, hey, Heart Smasher, laser. Nice. I mean, it's what? It's like another 2 power that we require for this thing. Yeah. We could always sell it at the store. But then again, we'll just keep it for the time being, you see. Now, sort of call and move into assist intruders on board. That's lovely. We got 2 Mantis right there. And 2 Lanius as well, right there. I like how this just worked out there. I like how the Mantis decided to be like, hey man, I will pilot for you. Alright? Although we are enemies, let me pilot here. And while still under the impression that we are friends, the Mantis not budging away, getting murdered. Alright, Oxygen, please take care of yourself. Alright, that's good. We destroyed the drone, however. Now, let's not let that be the last thing we'll do. That's on the shield system, actually. That's the wrong thing I went for. Severely the wrong thing. That mistake might cost my life now. That mistake will cost my life now. Shit. Yeah, I went for the shield itself for the weapons. Oh, how clumsy of me. Perfect arrival, eh? Indeed. Well, yeah, nah, there was a bit of a slip on my end. However, it was also the last one, you see. Yeah, right into the meow meows, yeah. So how did it go so far? I mean, the stealth vessel is a bit of a pain in the ass. and I like the Lanius ones. I really do like the Lanius the most currently, yeah. Yeah, I would say design-wise and lack of oxygen-wise, I would definitely go for the Lanius. Gameplay-wise, I like the PP ship, you know, with the laser beam at the tip. I do like that one. However, I'm happy we got to try out the majority of the new ships we have. The only one we didn't try out is the Zoltan Cruiser, which we could give a shot the next time. We should. Honestly, we should. And, yeah. I mean, I will be ending stream again. We've been going on for 6.5 hours almost. So, hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. If so, do consider dropping a follow if you're new. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow at the usual time. And yeah, we'll be playing some Morrowind then. So, you know, thanks for watching everyone. And I'll see you around. Take care and bye-bye.